Do the do, do the do, do the do, do the do. Hi, I'm not ready. We changed stuff that supports the stream, so you have to be like patient with me because I fuck up a lot. And like, yeah, you basically just have to be patient with me because I fuck up a lot. That's all. There's no real ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm a fuck up. You have to be patient with me. That's it. Okay, cool. Glad we got that through. I'm glad we got that through. Glad we had that talk, coach. Glad we had that talk. So I'm rerouting audio shit. Why? Because we're changing browsers. Why? Because I wanted a browser that did HDR. So I moved to Chrome. And then it turns out I can't. There you go. Nope. I need to connect to Twitch. There you go. Okay, cool. Now I'm connected to Twitch as well. Thank fuck. All right. Okay, so I can't independently have a color space set when I'm using multiple output. So I'm gonna have to run 2 OBS sessions and do some fucking ninja shit with some nerd tip on it. Yup. Gotta do nerd shit. Obviously. I wanted to not have to do nerd shit, but sometimes, you know, sometimes when shit is calling, you just have to go do nerd shit, right? Like I don't mean to have to throw the gauntlet down upon the world. It made me have to. I'm jesting again. I'm on my silly goose tip. So I'm gonna need to find a way to entirely preserve the stream twice so I can run one to Twitch in SDR in a whole OBS instance unto its own and one to YouTube with HDR under a whole OBS instance of its own. Whew, that's not that bad. I'm honestly just gonna fucking like eat one with the other, possibly with NDI, and just like shove it in there. I need to make the fucking YouTube one not private, apparently. I've had the stream marked as private for like at least a minute, you know? Public. Done. Done. Stream is marked public. You better watch out. I'm a fucking asshole. JK, I hope not, but if I am, I'll work on it. Bitch Nuggets is coming to town. You better not piss on my fruit. I'm running around and you know why. I think everything's silly, don't you? Hi. Everything's silly, and if it's not, it should be. The watch later. It's gonna be vicious. Hope you're well. I need to route our audio for this one thing still. Hold on. Because you know how at the start of the stream is just me being a fuck show? And I'm like, well, hi there, buddies. Nice to see you today. And then we do some bullshit. It's like basically describable as like fuck shit. Basically. This is like basically it. There we go. We have audio. I passed it over correctly to the right patch thingy. Okay, stretch time. Nope. This way, if anyone tells me to stretch later, I can remind them I stretch all day and I already stretched on stream so they can eat my butthole. Shit. Alright, so hi. Good day. How are you? I hope you're well. Well, I've moved around how we do stuff a little bit. Again, tomorrow I'm gonna try to set up a second OBS instance so I can HDR to YouTube, SDR to Twitch. That's tomorrow tint. You know, You can never be here so often again. Are you okay? I hope you're well. Be safe. I'm gonna try to stream in HDR. I'm debating. Do I just like run the stream into the dirt and do it now? I technically have a fucking portable OBS install from when I tried this last time. Shit. Well then, I'm having thoughts. Because it's not that hard to facilitate it, right? That's the thing. And if like I can just wing it through there, that's like easy peasy lemon squeezy for the poop city stickles. Poop city stickles? Sure. Right. Hi. I'm debating if I want to do this like right the fuck now. It could be fun. Hold on. I have two OBS installs, right? Right? Don't I? No, one of these motherfuckers has NDI installed in it. I think both of them do, actually. This could be kind of fun. Maybe we should really audit what I consider fun, and maybe we should like lock me down and keep me away from computers, because my vision of fun is like I consider Yo, can I break the stream real quick? That sounds outstanding. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. My idea of fun is legit. Can I break the stream for fun? Oh well, I'm not too bothered. I don't care enough. I just remembered that I should be testing this like a lot better, and I am now. I dead ass, I just like I got through observing my ignorance to testing in that little time. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna say so myself. I break stuff sometimes. I think it is pretty sweet. It's hard work to not fail for me. Like, do you see how infrequent VODs go up? I'm just a litany of fail. I wake up, fail. Brush my teeth, fail. Smile, fail. Breathe, fail. Pull up, fail. Brush off, fail. Eat food, fail. Do a dance. That I can succeed at. That I can do. Okay, StreamerBot's launched. I have chat in front of me. What about the chat that goes on the screen? Now y'all have each other between platforms. Let's fucking go. Yes. All right. I'm gonna fuck off now. Let's do some shit. Let's do some bullshit tint. Why? I gotta fucking watch later. We're gonna watch. I know this is like hella fucking. This is hella unexpected. Right? I showered. I ran already. So. Ugh. I already showered and ran, so that was fun. Mother of fuck on a titty tree. Broseph, Brosephine, Brosepart, motherfucker, guy, what the fuck, bro, dude, bro, ass. If I put my weight on it, maybe it fucks and confuses it. This desk can lift me, that's the problem. Okay, so what's this happening for? It's uneven and it's weighted weird. So it's hitting itself. Where are you hitting yourself? Where are you hitting yourself? Basically, is what this desk is doing. Right? Now that I've unpressed it against each other, because I was mopping earlier before stream, so like shit was kind of everywhere. I mop and I kick things. No, I like the smell on my floors right now, so I'm just mopping more often. It's not like it's more easy. I just have executive function points because I'm gonna blow through these bastards like so fucking fast that we don't know what to do, you know? Ooh, your thoughts on seasonal cubing. Okie dokie. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Ooh, there's more Cobra tent. Ooh. Hi. What? What? Come on, just let me have fun. Just don't ask what's behind the fucking veil of fucking bullshitry. No, not secrecy, just bullshitry. Hold on. I'm doing like be ready for the stream shit. Like have chat on my phone just in case we need shit. Alright, sick. What? It's like moderately important some days. Like if I don't do it, then what if I have to get up in a hurry and go take a piss? Then we'll be like, I wish that fucking whiny streamer took care of their shit hours ago. There we go. I got it. Twitch is currently having an ad break, by the way, YouTube people. Hello. There's an ad in progress for 2 whole minutes for these goobers. No, not gubernatorial. Just goobers. Just like actual goobers. Just like actual goobers, though. Okay, so I have a watch later. I still feel kind of sick, so we're just chilling. I don't have much in me. We're doing what I want to do. It's a miracle that I held my shit together during the one burp. No, that could have been like so downhill. That one burp could have spelled the end of the stream. It was that close. I do have Rubik's Cube tint. I'm just waiting for Twatch to get back. Twatch. Twatch. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Oh my gosh. It's like they're gone so long I could have set up fucking shop and like married like 10 billion people and had 9 trillion families by now. That's how long Twitch has been gone. The ad breaks ran by a robot, so I don't forget to do it, so people don't get pre-rolls. But like, for realsy boops? Okay. Give me a teeny second. They're almost back. I'm fixing shit on their side also. Because I can. I want to. I ought to. You can't stop me. There you go. They can be annoyed later. Until I can like... Wait, where's the new content warning? Oh, mature rated games. Lol. I like that they tag the guidelines for discussions about debates about politics and sensitive social issues. Sorry, discussions or debates about politics or sensitive social issues, such as elections, civil integrity, military conflict, and civil rights, in a polarizing manner. I don't need to use that tag. I don't be polarizing. I'm very fucking... I call myself a tepid mid at best for a good fucking reason. I'm not here to polarize. I'm here to fucking... I was gonna make a joke and say idolize, but I don't think ideology is really helpful either. So honestly, not that either. Not that. Just chill. I'm just here to chill. Okay. Did we pull our shit together enough? Hold on. Let me see if I pulled my shit together enough. Yo, bitchin'. That'll do. That'll do, butthole. That'll do. That'll do, butt. That'll do. Hi. I hope you're okay out there. Having a good time. Being well. Being swell. Being yourself. Doing shit. Okay, cool. Everybody's back. Twitch is back. YouTube is her. I get to be a silly goose. Hey, so we're gonna do some bullshit, and I'm so fucking sorry. I'm actually not that sorry, just a little sorry. A little bit. Hold on. The browser. Why is it not capturing the browser? Bruh. Brosif. I will fight you. Bro skillet. I have these hands. Bro, I have hands. I'll throw. Bruh. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm a failure. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna be 4 MIDI, loop MIDI, port 4 something. Port 4A, I think. Port 4A is communicate, is set to do stuff. The fuck? Send through incoming messages, just eat them. Eat them yourself, bitch. No, don't do that. Check your shit. Alright, cool. Sick. 1 sec. I think I have the right MIDI booper attached to OBS now. Nope. Bruh. Bruh. Hold on, I'm just curious. It's on 4A is what it's looking for. And then, hold on. It should be transitioning scene thingy madoos. It should be able to do this. Unless I'm bad at buttons. I'm bad at buttons. I'm not a clever cookie. Ooh, this is weird. Here, I'm gonna fix this. This is my watch later. I've made multiple playlists now. They're all equally strange.
Alright, hello guys. Episode 3
I came here
of
for cubing.
the Talking with Arson podcast. So, today we are going to be talking about
I came here to be
seasonal
happy.
cubing.
I stream because I like streaming.
By that,
and I
mean
like the interesting shit that we get into. Even the social issues stuff, even though I whinge about it JK-ingly sometimes. You know?
like
Not that
sometimes companies release cubes that are only out for a limited time, as in like once a year. And it's like, for example, it's like every Christmas or every Halloween and stuff like that. Then there's also seasonal sales.
Ooh, I forgot to launch.
So that's like Christmas sales.
The
stuff
routing
like
of the
that.
MIDI, I
and
think.
then we'll also talk about
No. We're routing.
talk about like, I don't know, other stuff that comes to mind. So
Ooh, not taking a signal.
just to know, today we're using the Ors 3M V5, the best version, Valcore UV coded, and I think maglev as well, with the robot and everything. So I think the first place to start off is
okay, now I can take a signal again.
The best place to start off is with cubes. So I know with Speedcube Shop,
taking my signal.
There was recently a Halloween collection, and there is pretty much every Halloween, where it's like a cube that's like a pumpkin or something, then like the pumpkin.
I'm pausing the video. I just noticed OBS froze. I'm sorry. If you're there, I need to restart OBS, I guess. Sorry. Hold on. 1 second. I guess. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm fixed. Resuming interrupted stream. Do. Sorry. I crashed OBS somehow, trying to like queue and send the next scene from like preview to program out. That was wild. That was a lot. That was very confusing. It's gonna be okay because we live and we breathe and we're here. Yeesh. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm checking everything because I know I'm a fuck up. Okay, cool. I almost forgot Twitch. Oops. No, I'm not even kidding. I almost forgot Twitch. No, I really should fuck myself. I legitimately almost forgot, like, our primary platform and the place that we got, like, you know, hanging out on the internet from. I'm, like, so bad at life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just shouldn't. I just can't. I just can't even anymore. The audacity of this fucking... Hi. My audacious ass. Okay, sorry. Let's get our shit together. Browser, come on. Come on, browser. What you doing, honey? There you go. There you go. We moved to Chrome for the stream because it has HDR support, which is a portion of why we are going to have to make the change to 2 instances of OBS, one for Uyatubias and one for Twitch, so I can set the color space appropriately and make sure we 1440 the HDR YouTube one and 1080 the SDR Twitch one. Hello all you OLED bitches out there. How you doing? I'm thinking about you, even though I can't really revel in the same glory. Hey there. Hey Goober. We have cube content out, by the way. We're ready with it. Like, when I say we're ready with it, I mean, like, I have Rubik's Cube content in my browser, ready to go. Nothing can stop me. How are you? Good fucking morning.
Again, lube. Then there's also there's also like the cubing
I'm having dropped frames for some
display
reason.
stands.
It's
So
really weird.
those had like a pumpkin on them and like a skeleton, I think. Basically
I'm reading
stuff
the
like
logs.
that. I know there was a jack-o'-lantern and there's like basically a light in it and you could like light it up.
Strange.
So that's kind of cool.
Weird lag.
But yeah, they do that pretty much every year. It's pretty cool. I usually don't buy it because like it's only appropriate to use it once a year, and like if you limit yourself to using something once a year, then it's probably not worth it to buy, you know?
No, Vess, that is not what happens. Thankfully.
Another thing about that is like every Halloween or every
Christmas, kept fucking with our audio before I got online, so if it took me a while to be around,
cubes and like basically
it's because I was playing with audio.
Shop, like basically everything is discounted or there's a discount code, and basically I think it's really smart to do that because people are going to want to buy something for Christmas anyway, and if you make it more enticing, increase more demand by making it cheaper, then they'll want to buy it more, and then basically through that you'll get more sales than you would normally. And plus, if you discount something 10% but then double the amount of people buy it, then it's almost twice the amount of profit, you know? So I think it's a very smart move, you know? And I think a lot of companies do it, but it's just that Cuban companies have this tight grip on, you know, cubers, especially ones who are like very sucked into the newest releases and stuff like that, and want to treat themselves on Christmas.
That makes sense.
So they're definitely going to be the first customers to buy something.
They take advantage of you being so ready to get their new puzzle cubes.
Besides that, there's also like
even failed projects
I don't know.
still get play for that reason.
I heard about the advent calendar
because
on
there's hype on it.
Shop, and I think that's like the coolest idea ever. Because as a cuber, one of my favorite things to do is unbox cubes, and I'm like, I really don't want to say this, but like,
but what?
At heart, I kind of am a materialistic person. I do like getting gifts. I do like, you know, these kind of things. And obviously that is very negative in some sense, but in other senses it's really positive because you're very excited for unboxing, stuff like that. For reviews,
they have a nice windowsill. There's plants in there. There's figurines in the windowsill.
And it's not really good to be a materialistic person, but in some cases it is beneficial, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, like, I really like the idea of an advent calendar, and like every day you open up and you get a new cube. I think that's a very smart idea, but the thing about that is also, it's like almost €200, so like, there's almost no point in buying it. So yeah, I just save that money for like the actual Christmas gift instead.
Okay, sorry.
Like, if you're actually
I'm checking our background
buying a
removal.
€200 advent calendar, then that's actually kind of crazy. Here, wait, good solve. Had fast TPS. Anyway, I don't know. Another thing about like seasonal cubing is like, you know, on YouTube and like YouTubers, they post slightly differently on different holidays, especially like New Year's or Christmas, because they usually get presents, or it's like the end of year best cubes to get, which I think I'll be doing both of them for like an unboxing type stuff. But also like, I think it's I think there's like more demand for like watching stuff on the holidays because you have more time.
I stream on holidays when I'm aware of them.
People pump out more videos around that time. because they know that
It's
there's
just
more
fun.
people who'll watch
Also,
it.
I don't have shit going on, so
And that's kind of
you know.
what I want to get into as well, because if I
Okay.
want to get monetized, I still have a pretty long way to go.
Me
So I
too.
really have to start grinding,
Boop.
getting more views and stuff. But at the core, I always
Here, go.
like
By the way,
wanted a community more than money, you know? Like, it's funner to just like talk about stuff
it's
than
funner
making
to have
this like an
homies to do
actual
shit
job
with.
that like I
Can't
do
agree.
full time or something, for example.
Can't agree with
Like,
that part. Can't
I
agree.
think people find it more fun to do something when they aren't forced to do something, and that's the same with me. Like, if I was forced to do this because now I depend on it for like my money and stuff, then that's like gonna make worse results than someone who like pumps out like very high quality videos and they do it just because it's fun. Like, I do that with the cubing documentaries, and it's fun for me because I love to edit, but like, you know, that kind of thing is like how a lot of people get their communities, because they're just genuine and stuff. And I try to be genuine as well. I think I am pretty genuine.
Okay, if I turn this off,
But
is
yeah,
it a lot of latency?
we are
Is it a
almost at
little
the end of the
latency?
video, so
Okay.
let's just
Sick.
finish out this
Hold on.
off. Alright. Bye, guys.
Bye. I thought that was quite fun. Yes, I am fucking with our audio again. No, you can't stop me.
Welcome to my channel.
Yes, my playlists are accursed. Yes, they bounce around. There's no consistency. Yes, you're right.
Look what I just found. You fucking won't believe this. Oops, excuse my language.
Peanut World?
Oh, I hope I don't get in trouble for saying that. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And I just got out of the
All I can
dollar
say
store up there where you have to have
is it is
$5
iconic.
to use a debit
Okay?
card. So I have a little over $5 left.
The lines Trump hat 99 cents will forever be locked in my fucking cranium.
99 cents. And you know why they're selling them?
Mm-hmm.
Because election day is going to be in the 5th. They figure nobody's going to want them. But guess what? Those of us who love our president, we do want them. Now, if you want to buy the visors, they're $1.99. But let me focus on where I can get the most bang for the buck.
I think Trump hat's 99 cents is about to be a clip so fast. That's all I got.
This is really nice. Now, these
Like, I'm about to open DaVinci. I'm about to have energy we didn't have earlier.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to
Oh my fuck.
Okay. Then I'm
There
going
is
to
no way we can manage all this.
Okay.
Whatever. Fuck it.
Then,
Let's go.
okay, now this we're printing
Trump hat's 99 cents.
one that says Trump 2024 the sequel. This is nice. Okay, so I'm getting the blue one. I'm getting the red one.
No, I can't turn it up anymore. It's physically 12 decibels are up it already. In addition to this, okay? It's fucking hard. Anything else, I've got to do more.
Yes.
I'm okay with it. But like,
so I'm getting this hat.
okay, I can do it. But I'll do it later. We'll just stop trusting audio we get. We'll mix it to mono. We'll just have a filter set to do all that shit. When we need it, we'll turn it on. We'll make a container for it. It's fine. We'll bring it up. We'll compress their shit down. We'll try to automate scaling if we have to and can. Because why not? Okay, what was I doing like 2 seconds ago? Oh, I was doing this.
Okay, there's 3.
Hi. To this person's point, no one is trash. And no one who calls people trash are cool in my book. That's just goober behavior. Like, you know, I don't know, cousin. Maybe you like goober behavior. That sounds a little, you know? Fuck goober behavior.
Keep track, okay. Red, blue. Oh, wait a minute. This is, yeah, make liberals cry again, Trump 2020. Okay, and then I want to get another. Return to greatness. Okay, I want
Oh my
these
gosh.
3. Okay, you know what?
I am giggling a little bit. Because it's a person is genuinely happy. There is that.
Well, I pick out 2 more. Because really, you have so many things that are begging to
Okay,
be
let me try to capture it
taken.
off of 2.
I mean, bought. Let's see. Trump safe.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Should I get, see? Trump the sequel. I want to look again at, okay, Trump the sequel. Okay, saving America. See, I should get a return to greatness.
Okie dokie. I think I pulled away the last bit of the background audio at the cost of like a tiny bit of fucking
Okay,
latency,
return to greatness.
and I'm okay with this.
This looks good. So I got 4, 1,
Mm,
2, 3, 4. I gotta
yup.
get one more.
Hold on.
Let's see. Do I have
Okay,
anything
yeah,
black?
for me, not for them. Like, it's that even through all of the other bullshit, I wanted to ensure that it wasn't like capturing anything in the background. So I made sure that I could hear like a bit of like sand sound in the back. So I pulled that out through I legitimately just did it with an EQ. Like, is good now. We're good. I'm saving my changes. God damn it. Mm. Boosh. Boosh. Boosh.
Trump.
What?
Trump. And then you know what?
I'm allowed to be
4.
proud.
And I guess I
Otherwise,
should put
it's
the
just
black
like
one,
this.
huh?
It's not very distinct. But like,
Uh,
for me, it's noticeable, right? That's all that matters.
Save America. Okay. So now I have 5 new
Let me
Trump shirts.
see.
But now, first thing I
How
gotta do
few
is make sure
samples can I get away
I
with
don't
to actually
leave
preserve
my
this?
stuff here. I gotta bring this
Oof.
to the cashier with me. So,
You know
yes, I
what?
am buying 5
Actually, I'm not trying to
99-cent Trump
complain.
hats.
I think I found
Because
it.
I can. And this is at the
I think we
Peanut
did
World
it. I
on the
think we
Atlantic
got
City
him.
Boardwalk. And this is a place, oh, I
Did I
used to
turn
go
it
here
down?
and get
Yeah, a little
makeup
bit.
and stuff.
What? You want it
All
back? There you
kinds of
go.
stuff here. This is also a good place if you want to get, you have roast nuts here. I used to get peanuts, big bags of peanuts here. Okay? But this place is really fun to go into. This has stuff at all price points. It used to have a whole lot of 99 cents in the front, but a lot of the stuff that was 99 cents has gotten higher in price. And I would love to just walk around here sometime, but you know what? See, this is where you get the big
Okay,
bags.
almost.
That's why it's called Peanut World. I used to get big, huge bags
So, here we
and
go.
share it with the,
It's adjusting my volume. It's bringing me up a lot of
that should
decibels because
be
I'm a quiet
9,
motherfucker,
5.
right?
Yeah, okay, I'm setting this. Can I set this
You're
here?
cleaning up the background noise after we bring it up immediately. Why? Because we should.
And note where I gave you publicity.
Running additional cleaning because I trust fucking nothing with as few samples as fucking possible.
Telling my audience, I used to come here in the summertime and get big, huge bags of nuts, and
What?
I
What?
nothing like fresh roast nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I should
Exactly.
have almost $6 on this, so I should have enough for that.
This is $5.
Yeah, so this should be
Mm-hmm.
600 bucks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and yes,
I thought it was feeding back. Hold on.
ladies and gentlemen, the title is correct. The
Okay, no, it wasn't. It was just loud and fucked with me.
most mysterious song on the
Oh, it's because I had to crank 12 decibels up the last person. God damn it. I forgot. Yo, I forgot. Bruh, I forgot. I didn't remember. I forgot. Saws. No member. Just forgot. Clocks, no hate. No member. Just forgot. I do have the clip of the Trump hats. $1. Or whatever the line is. Okay? For me, it's funny. 99-cent Trump hats. Trump hats, 99 cents, is going into Da Vinci. Do I really have the spoons to launch DaVinci right now? I guess.
The internet, a
Fuck it. Let's have a
40-year-long
clip.
search has actually
Fuck it.
concluded with a song being found.
Fuck it.
Now, I want to be real with you. This year has been wild for
Okay, before I get distracted. Okay, so our audio bullshit, right? Okay. So we're bringing us up, a whole 20 decibels because your bitch is quiet. Then I'm cleaning out the background. We're passing both the rejected audio and the taken audio. We're gonna then try to, like, based on the sample of the rejected audio, so the, like, unabated background, I generated some more fucking background noise removal running at, like, a FFT of, like, 128. That's really tiny in contrast to the default recommended of, like, 2048 or some shit. So our latency is not great, but it's 128 is our, like, latency. You know, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's a lot, but we live. Running it through a gate, which again checks the rejected audio, not the passing audio, to see if it is loud enough to allow the gate. So in the event I start muttering and I'm like, rasa frasa, rasm tasm, blah, 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 then it'll read the auxiliary inputs, right? Which is still carrying our garbage data. And that's how our gates worked. It's like working, and it's a little like quicker because it's not trying to get the wet signal, it's getting the dry one, you know? Anywho's. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all there is. I don't know. That's all. That's all SpaghettiOs. Oh, and I'm compressing it to like -5 at my threshold. But honestly, I'm not that loud. So it's like whatever. Oh, the knee size was too big. I mean, anywho's, like that though, it's not like we're doing a lot with the compressor. It's pretty quick. It runs at like, you know, it's set to 9.9 milliseconds. That feels pretty slacky and bad, honestly, but I don't give a shit right now. I don't fucking care. Fight with me, see how I fucking feel. God damn it. Okay, so that's my joy. That's my happiness today, is like, that's how our audio is running through things. Does that really help anyone that isn't me? No. Is everything we use in the description in the fucking, or in the about section of the Twitch? Yes. Yes, it is. Am I about to clip us some
media stuff,
shit?
okay? We got to find out where the back rooms are actually from.
Yup.
Okay, we found the most obscure images.
Yes,
Downright
sir.
to the point, ladies and gentlemen, we have actually
Yes,
come
my
across an
dude.
elusive song as well. Not even this song that was found in the most adult of materials. All that's pretty much remaining today, ladies and gentlemen, is to find the original Jeff the Killer image, which I still have a $10,000 standing bounty of. Now, of course, those guys are doing fine work over there trying to dig up all the trudges of 2chan and every Japanese-centric forum from the earliest era of the web just to find this image. So while those people are cooking, and I hope to God, maybe hopefully before the end of the year, I have to actually, you know, send some money over because this will also be found. Let's get back to the meat of this video. So, ladies and gentlemen, to give you an idea, this one massive post came out literally a day ago. TMS is found. The song is called Subways of Your Mind by FEX. Now, since my interest in a lot of these lost media searches, this has been one of the longest searches out there, okay? Now, this is known as The Mysterious Song, and one of the most popular investigation Reddits for it was r/The Mysterious Song, which is basically a Reddit dedicated to discussing the most mysterious song on the internet, which has been sought since 2007.
It never
But to this day, it remains unidentified. Well, it's identified now. So to give an idea about this, ladies and gentlemen, one thing you have to understand is an entire genre of music known as lost wave, which is a term for music that has actually little or no information about the actual origin. So these are just songs that exist out in the world which don't have song titles, attributations to musicians or artists, and even actual dates for recordings and even releases. So it really involves a lot of people really listening to music and trying to identify if something is real. And of course, there are several unsolved cases, like Somewhere in the Night, Your Eyes, CIA,
It'll be in DaVinci in 2
Light the
seconds.
Lanterns. And of course, the possible years they may have been recorded are all the way from like the 1980s to 2003. And at some point, it gets really obscure because some people don't even know when music is recorded. Now, Subways of Your Mind by the band FEX is actually the most mysterious song on the internet, unmasked. And right underneath it, you can see ulterior motives, the song found in literal pornography. So to give an idea about the mysterious song on the internet,
Skibbity.
at the time of investigation, before literally yesterday, there were a few leads that people were looking down. So for instance, the leads that were considered viable were, between the lines, DEO,
Why is it
EA80,
not getting the
Westish
fucking audio
Christian,
track?
Peter Mywald, and of course there were several
Bretter.
dead leads. So one of the earliest
Oops,
points
my
of
bad.
investigations and when it
Sorry.
really began on the internet was all the way back in
Bro.
2007.
What the tits?
In fact, specifically March 18th of 2007 by a user known as Blue.
Bajengas.
So this little thread, which at the time, thankfully to the Wayback Machine, this was dug from July 6, 2019. And at this point, only 3,550 views
It was only
exist
the
on this
video, not the
actual
audio.
thread. So this is a
Trying
machine
again.
translation. This was originally written in German, so excuse
Ew.
the shoddy English translation. Hello, dear people. I was intoxicated.
Intoxicated.
Hello,
is
dear
what they're gonna
people.
say.
I was intoxicated by DRMR and hope that
Sure.
I can be helped here among like-minded people. The following title is involved, to which they link to a website known as speedyshare.com. Unfortunately, it's only about 1 minute long. I don't have more of the song. You hear style yourself, a little dark, melodic, full of melancholy. At some point I recorded 82 to 84. So that was the actual year that was being referenced in 1982 to 1984, probably on the radio station NDR2. I tried to fuck what I understand by text,
What?
but so far unsuccessful.
That sentence
Maybe it was
needs
just
bleached.
a B-side that never really made it to the public eye. Any ideas? LG Anton. Now, I always a firm believer if you wanted to identify a song, the best thing you can do is slap it right up to YouTube and pray to God that it exists in the Content ID system.
I mean,
That way
really?
you can figure out exactly
That's
who's
not
actually
wrong.
jumping down your throat with their actual song name and the artist. But obviously, in this case, no such luck, because the song was so old and things were so detached that there really wasn't anybody claiming ownership. So going on to another website where it was also posted by Blue, you could hear this 1 minute and 14-second clip. So let's listen to it real quick on the spiritofradio.ca.
Is it really no audio? When you do a dodgy thing. Oh, that's
So yeah,
not
it's
gonna
a
work.
pretty interesting sounding song. I don't really know when people get into the whole like dark. It definitely sounds upbeat and cheery to me. But everyone has their own way of perceiving, music, I guess you could say. Now, if you look into the bottom over here, one thing interesting is it has been identified, and thankfully that shows that this website is still pretty active. And the more you go down into it, you can see that this has been a serious topic of discussion, all the way back from when it was posted in 2007 to literally being discussed in the year 2024. So as it's been identified now, the entire investigation has pretty much died over here. Now, obviously, in the period of 1982, when the song was initially recorded from the radio, it seemed, between 1982 and 1984, literally nothing happened until that actual post that I showed you by Blue. So around the time this was actually posted, there was actually a massive post onto YouTube that actually archived this song as well. Now, 5 years ago, interestingly enough, with 8.2 million views, came by user Systemica a 2 minute and 56-second upload of the most mysterious song on the internet, a full entire version. So instead of dealing with 1 minute, you actually had, again, 3 minutes to work with. The whole song was effectively posted for everyone to hear. Now, at this moment in time, friend of the channel, Justin Wang, uploaded a video that got pretty viral and covered this entire search as well. So yeah, more eyes were drawn in, and basically it became an entire story where from 2007, people were spending all this time trying to find this track. Now, again, like the Jeff the Killer search, finding anything on the internet that, again, has existed, especially something as old as a song from 1982, can be quite difficult. It may not be hard if you're finding something from like 3, 4, 5 years ago. I guess the best example may be the Backrooms, because the websites were so recently uploaded, recent in a relative term, that people were able to look through shards of the Wayback Machine and get really lucky with old 4chan posts that were actually archived. But when something exists from 1982 to 1984 and it was recorded in such a manner, it honestly is a situation where, again, not only do you have to get really lucky, but you have to hope that whatever is remaining is, at least ample enough to help identify in the modern era, right? Like, at least this song existed in a manner where it was sounding good enough to help people with identification. So 5 years ago, this post on r/the mysterious song kind of detailed this as well too, where in like the 1980s, a German radio station broadcasts a song, and one listener named Anton Riedel records a song in its entirety in mono format. So at this moment in time, Anton begins a search for the identity of the song, all the way back from the 1980s. So fast forward to 2000, in 2006, a sound engineer named Gabriel Vieira claims to have started the search of the song around this time. So Anton Riedel, who actually goes to search the internet under the username Bluey, he would actually be the first to post this investigation on the Usenet forums. So the Usenet user known as Andreas Eibach recommends Anton to continue a search on the website known as bestof80s.de. So during the search, there were a whole bunch of other actual Reddits that were involved into it. You got Reddits like r/80s, Ask UK, r/goth, music, mysteries, name that song, so on and so forth. It literally just became this one thing where people were, again, trying to get everyone riled up and involved in searching for the most mysterious song on the internet. So as the Reddit community started to search for the song, one massive discovery that kind of came into note was the 10 kilohertz line discovery. So the reason why the 10 kilohertz line was important was that it basically is effectively a line that was spotted via spectrogram analysis. Now, if you know anything about spectrograms, I actually briefly talked about it on my channel in the context of hidden messages. So back in the day on deep web browsing, there was this one Plague Doctor video which had like a weird audio effect into it. If you put that track into a spectrogram, you could actually find hidden photographs within the spectrogram analysis. And I also showed how to input your own secret spooky hidden images and messages via spectrograms. But this is not as spooky. What this did was actually allow people to isolate which radio station actually was broadcasting this song, which made the whole search a lot easier, okay? Because you could narrow down and pinpoint exactly where this may have actually been set. So this is back in December 22nd, 2020. So 4 years ago, this was discussed in this one post by Bluey Lee on the r/mysterious song Reddit, where they said, in my last update, I announced that we would soon receive the protocols of the NDR program Music for Junge Lutte for the year 1984. Well, it happened sooner than expected, and we were already able to check them last week. We found tons of amazing songs, and all this meant another journey in time for me and my brother. What we didn't find was the song. This was, for me personally, disappointing beyond words. But we always knew this could happen since my brother had stated he had probably recorded the song from MFJL. We found some songs that were listed as demos, but due to the band's musical styles and languages, we could rule them out. So for now, we have to state, TMS was most probably not played on MFJL. There isn't more than a high probability because of the two facts. A song could have been played in MFJL in the last 2 weeks of 1983, a time period in which no protocols exist. The song could also have been played as a demo and was not put into the protocols because the DJ thought as a demo it's not relevant to the GEMA. So what they said was user Fleer discovered a overlooked audio artifact on several of the recordings, including the most mysterious song. A clear and consistent line at 10 kilohertz in the spectrum display of his audio program indicated a notable buzz at this frequency on several of the songs.
Handbrake it, maybe?
Users compared these songs with the schedule of suspected broadcast times from the playlist and found that the songs played on NDR all displayed the same audio artifact. A portion of the tape known to have been recorded from the Dutch Hilversum 3 station did not contain the spike. Research and radio forums confirmed that the 10 kilohertz buzz was a known attribute of the NDR2 broadcast, and essentially an audio fingerprint on anything played by the station. Taking things a step further, the precise frequency of the spike would gradually drift over time. Analysis of its exact position during a recording can indicate the time
This
at
feels
which the
worse
audio was
than,
captured. So
remember
kind
the
of like
odd sound
a little
that people
built-in
manipulated
sort of like watermark
and said was
that
like
allowed
marine
people
life?
to effectively isolate
It feels like
where
that
things
again.
were
The
broadcasted
blurp.
and possibly what time,
The belch.
as well, which is very important
bloop.
when
It
you're
was the
searching for a
bloop.
song that is mired in so
my
much
gosh.
mystery. So then the search
It's like
got
the
even
bloop
better when a new
2.0.
tape was effectively discovered by a now deleted Reddit account
Owie.
3 years ago. A higher quality version of the song thanks to Lydia's reviews of the tapes. An earlier generation of the song had been found.
Owie,
So
my
it ended
arms.
up being a 42-minute mixtape at this moment, which contained the high quality version of the song, which again is something you needed. We were previously working with a off-the-shelf recording, like a scuffed recording, and now we're dealing with something that is about as crystal clear as you can imagine. But still, who made it? So that brings us to sort of the final tail end of this video with the actual song being found as Subways of Your Mind by the band FEX. So here's the actual story.
Ooh,
2 weeks
attributing
ago,
artists. Let's
someone
go.
came across an old newspaper article in Nordwest
It's not
Zeitung
AI.
Archive
Let's go.
while researching Horfest bands. The article was about a band called FEX from Kiel, who won a talent contest in Bremen in September 1984, and their music was described as rock with wave and pop influences. It also mentioned their members, and one of them I recognized from a Horfest 83 band called Pret. I managed to get in touch with him and asked if he had still had some old material from the bands. He then sent me some of the songs he made with FEX and Pret, and lo and behold,
Yes,
one
this
of
one
them
has
was
audio on it.
titled Subways of Your Mind, and it's a
Score.
slightly different version from the one we know. So then
I
they
didn't code
provided
with
a
it in an audio
vocal link.
container.
And again, when you kind of listen to the original one, yeah, it's pretty close. It's a pretty good find. So when they emailed him back that the song is actually quite a famous lost song, he asked me not to go public with it until he spoke with his old bandmates. In the meantime, though, the song did get registered at GEMA and people found out about it. But I'm happy to say that the band members agreed for me to go public with it. So here it is. I'm sure there will be a lot of questions, and I hope the band can answer these themselves in the future. But that's effectively how it ended. And when you want to look at the tape right over here, it is from the band FEX, cool logo by the way, Subways of Your Mind. So yeah, it actually
swear to
ended up
fuck its
being
logo's
found.
pretty.
And
Yeah, I
apparently
could not
it seems
mush-
like the
I
band
could
is
not mush
ended up
mouth for
going to come back together and maybe apparently make a recording based on actual OP. Got word that they're planning a
I
reunion to re-record the track. To give more information from Lord Ellen, one of the moderators, yes, Darius and Lydia have been informed. I'm sure they will post here soon. No, the same version by Darius has not been found yet. The band will post more material this week, and hopefully something in there will materialize into exactly what people wanted. Yes, the band will provide more material as they have it this week. Yes, the NDR, their archivist, has been contacted again, and she will look into it. Thanks, Successful Bread. Yes, in the future, we will edit the description of this sub. Let's get all the information for now. Again, it's on the closing end of this investigation, but, you know,
Trying again.
we can still kind of pop the champagne. Yes, there will be new lost songs. Subscribe to r/lostwave. No, you don't need to suggest what's next right now. So this concludes one of the longest and most intricate searches for the most mysterious song on the internet. And look, I'm somebody that's a fan of seeing something lost eventually be found. Maybe it's like, you know, kind of like a similarity to my love for game preservation. I always like it when things are preserved, things are identified. And honestly, going through the internet spelunking to find, you know, the most obscure shard of information that can seal the deal is interesting. It's very fun. And again, like, it's kind of like, you know, the fun of looking down the back rooms or
Yeesh.
anything lost. It's like once you find that one little thing,
Encoding
that
it
helps
to be the
tie
size of
everything
a
together,
truck.
that one little missing link, and all the dominoes start falling, nothing is more satisfying than seeing people solve that. So for the
280
people that were
frames a
investigating
second,
this for
rendered
the
like a
last,
champion.
Over 15 years, absolutely congratulations. You have found
That'll only happen
one of
this
the most
one time.
mysterious songs on the internet.
Rendering a
Effectively
video.
making this
like
the year
re-encoding
of
it at
found lost
720.
media. Okay, this is just one of the many
It
dominoes
is a
that have fallen.
720 re-encoding
And maybe,
at 720.
just maybe before the end, we might be able to get
That's why
Jeff
we
the
got
Killer.
this lucky.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, not only was the song
Right.
found, it also brought together a band that made a pretty banging track, and banging enough for them to actually remake and hopefully upload in a better quality solution. Something that is a 2024 version for everyone on the internet to hear. But yeah, I wanted to share the find for one of the most elusive, one of the most mysterious songs on the internet. Now, while this one wasn't found in adult media, thankfully, it was, however, found in general. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mudahar, and if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it.
It doesn't have to go back to adult media,
Are
bro.
you ready?
Yeah!
For your big, awesome interview. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah!
Who is this?
My mom. Hi, baby.
Tell me about your mom.
Cause I'm happy about my mom.
I know you are. Can you tell them about mom?
Lol sec.
My mom is so cute.
You're cute too.
All right, my first
No
question for
search
you,
provider defined.
and it's a big,
Lol.
important question. So let's put on our listening ears.
Okay.
Da-da,
Da-da,
da-da.
da-da.
Did you put on both your listening ears?
Yeah.
Okay, mine are on too. This
Mine
first
are-
question, do you want to be friends?
Yeah!
Picture in picture, did I make this work? Give me a second. Apparently I forgot to make picture in picture work. Hold on. What? I get to read. I'm not aware of it. And it's the internet in the year 2020 something or other. You've got to check everything. You can't just, like, be blasé about it. You have to go and doubt the world and then be renewed with joy when the world doesn't make you, when it doesn't consistently reinforce you invoking that doubt. Or something like that. Maybe find a less fucking black-pilled way. I don't fucking know, man. Like, whatever works. Be okay. Get home safe. That's like the golden thing, right? Good job. Okay, sec. I want something. Hold on.
Pets, 99 cents.
Where is it? Where'd I put it? Motherfucker. I'm so lame. Hold on. Where's Da Vinci? Do, 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 do. There it is. What? What? Bro, what? Huh? Where? It's just not showing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Chill. Relax. One sec. Okay, I just noticed a fan was on me this whole time. I hope you couldn't hear it, because I didn't want you to, and that was the goal of me fucking around in audio management.
Pets,
Okay, so we need more decibels, right? I assumed we need 12, but we can shove 10 in here.
pets, 9.
I can have more gain. Oh, it's fine. I can have all the motherfucking gain I motherfucking want, actually. I'm just doing it later. Hold on.
99 cents. Just pets, 99 cents. Trumpets, 9. Trumpets, 99 cents. It just so happens I.
Hmm?
Trumpets, 99 cents. It just so happens. Just so cents. Just so happens I. Cents. Just so happens. Cents. Just
Maybe that frame?
just and it just so happens.
Yeah, this one.
And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. $10.06 on it, and cents on it, and I just got out of the dollar store up there where you have to spend at least $5 to use a debit. So I was left. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy. Guess what happens? I had a debit card that had cents, and it just so happens I had a debit card that guess what? Cents, and it just so happens I had a debit card that had guess what? I had a debit card. I had a debit card. I had a debit card. Guess what? I had a debit card. Guess what? Home. I had a debit card. Guess what? Guess what? Card. Guess what? Debit card. Guess what? Homegirl. Had a debit card. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy. Look. Trump hat. Look. Look.
Maybe. If you say so, I can do what I'm told.
Look. Trump hats. Look. Trump hats. Look. Trump hats. 99.
That was too close to a face too fast for me, okay? It got me. I just can't face that quick, okay? It's hard. Can I get this other person blurred out? Hold on. Let me try to just blur out the other person really fast.
99.
Let me go to this mark. Where do they start into the field? I know they're there. Is there anyone else? Yeah, okay. Can we just like fusion composition it? Yeah, we can. We can just fusion composition it. That's cool. I'll do these on like another layer, I guess. That's whatever. Whatever's clever, Trevor. And not Trevor. And other not Trevor. And other not Trevor. I want to get better at this, so I'm taking the opportunity to do that. Just that. I want to get better at removing people in the background with in post, because I can, and you can't stop me. And I want to, and you can go fuck yourself. And I'm allowed to do what I think is interesting sometimes, and you can't bully me around. Or you could. I really don't give a fuck. You can try. Like, that's I'm sure that works well for people who, I'm sure that works really fucking well, honestly. You know? I feel like maybe that works. Maybe that's why people do that. What the fuck is the input thingy? Oh no. I need to rebind the alt space thing really fast. Keyboard customization, alt space, motherfucker. Assigned. No. I need a fusion page thing that is assigned. Oh gosh. No, it's alt G. I have to find it. Oh no. Oh no. Lol, what the fuck? Alt plus space. Rather, it's alt plus space. It's in Fusion and it's alt plus space. How do I, because I don't know how other ways to add my input, honestly. That's the thing. It's if I don't know the other way to add my input stuff, then I'm fucked. Royally fucked. I don't really care. Who the fuck cares? I don't fucking care. Fusion page? Viewer? No. Timeline shit? Nah. Spline view? No. Spline control? Go fuck yourself. Flamed it. Player preview? No. Player? No. What editor? No. Fusion. Wait, there we go. Brother, I see you there. Control Shift Space. Choose action. Oh, I didn't hold a key. Wait, I don't care if I held that key. I need to change that key. Let's make this F1. No, that's apparently not cool. I'm gonna make it middle mouse. It's not letting me make it middle mouse. Oh my gosh. Control Shift G is not taken. Sure. Rewrite it. Sure. Good job. Close. Control Shift G. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, it did open it. It opened the select action. Okay. It's in? What the fuck is it in? Media in. Did I just not see it? Oh my gosh. If I typed media. Oh, it would have been right there. Mother of fuck. I'm so bad at life. Okay, so we need to select what we want though. I want full frames from the background. No layers specifically. I just want whatever's behind it. I want it to show, you know? All right, valid. Okay, cool. And I just need to make sure I have 2 of these put where I want them really fast. So we have people we need to blur out from all the way to here. I want to practice. You have to let me. And then there's zoom in, and then we definitely were getting them blurred out when it's close up. Because they didn't ask for this. They didn't ask to be here. It's not like they didn't choose this. This is like, I swear to fuck, this is just some bullshit, right? This is just some fuck shit. They didn't even ask for this. This isn't even their vibe. We don't know what the fuck they're up to. Let's see. I want tracking, honestly. I want tracking. I really, really do. I would like tracking, please. I don't need a planar tracker, just a Reggie tracker. Would be great. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Start of my frame. And let's just make space. Ew, which one is which? I forgot how to do this. How do you get the fucking point? There's point tracker. Wait, no. Where's one you can draw with? God damn it. Mother of fuck. Never mind. Wrong tracker. I'm sucking. Hold on. Fuck it. Delete your ass, motherfucker. Planar tracker. I'll just fucking live. Track. Yes. Fine. Hybrid point area. I need you to just do translation. Nothing else. Output. Sure. Mask over background. Ooh, hey buddy. Let's see that. And yeah. Okay. Cool. Blur. Blursy, blursy. Blursy, blursy. Is this the mask one? Hold on, I forgot. I don't remember. Mask? Mask? Corner? Wait, yeah, this is mask. Wait, what's this bottom one? I forgot. Effect mask. There you go. There you are. That's who we wanted. Brother, what? Excuse me. Pardon me. What the fuck? My guy. Settings? Blend? It's not alpha, is it? I just want to manipulate a circle onto them. I can do this. I could do a tracker. I can just blur this though. It's easier to just blur it this time, honestly. It's less fucking steps. I'm not even kidding. It's less fucking steps to just do this my fucking self. Oh, well, I'll have to do it twice. God damn it. I don't want to do it twice. Oh no. Oh tits. Fuck me. Hold on. One sec. There. Hold on. Okay. Okay, just plain our tracker. Just stop whinging. Stop fucking whining. Stop your bitching. Stop crying so much about it. And do your media out. And then all you want to do right now is like make sure you're at the front of your little playheadsy wudsy. And go over to your little tracker. And then point perspective, translation, hybrid point area, output background. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Start at the beginning. Set your current frame. Go back to the beginning. Set the current frame. Okay, bitch. Where the fuck is your pin? Bro, you don't even know how to draw anymore. Bro, you're bad. Bro, you fail. Oops. There we go. And we're going to track them till they go away. Okay, they're out of field. And then we're going to go back some frames. And we're going to 1, 2. Oops, there we are. Oops, there we go. Oopers. Okay, cool. Then, again, how do I add another one? Brother, what? Come on. My dude. Come on. There's no way to add more. How do you add more? Brother, what? Dude, let me add more. I want to add more. Bruh. Don't make me add plural. I will fucking do this. Don't even. Plain our tracker. Fuck with me. I will do fucking wild shit. I don't fucking care. Obviously. Then we'll track this one. Okay, cool. Great. Back to the start of our frame. Make sure we're on the right tracker. Let's put a copy of the other one in there so I don't have to be annoyed. Obviously. Obviously, the winning answer, copy the old one so the settings apply. Stop it. Stop it, you guys. Gimme. I could be doing this a lot better. I don't care. What? Does it not? Higher point area transform background? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, why are you going into this? Get out. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Get the fuck out. Media out. No one cares. Okay, great. Now we have the second one. Yay! Yay, SpaghettiOs. I want plant-based mac and cheese tonight. Can we have that in like when I'm done with this, which is way too much work for the outcome, but I don't care. Can I have plant-based mac and cheese? I'm gonna have that. I don't give a shit. That's what I want. That's what I'm having. I hope you're fine. Which one clears it? Trimming? No. Stop the recording. Go to the start. Deletes all tracking data. There we go. Then this one. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can't I just use this fucking editor? Where the fuck is it? It won't show me the thingy before. Oh, it will. Hold on. I forgot how to do. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can put it in there. There we go. I can put them in the editor like this. There we go. And so this one is here. Okay. I'm taking all these little points, and they're garbage, and I'm removing all of their tracking. Apparently not. Apparently I'm really shitty. Wait, can I just like set tracking again or go to bitch? Spline editor, delete everything. Bitch. Ah. Do I have to like delete each and every one of them like this? Brother, I will fight this whole world. I don't give a shit. Yo, how do I clear the thingy? How do you clear the thing dinger? How do you fight this person? And by this person, I'm just gonna make another tracker. By this person, I mean myself and my incessant need to push fucking buttons. Like, you think I could have some fucking couth? Maybe just a scratch of it? A fucking hair, you know? Maybe I could not be a fucking shithead, you know? I don't know. But then we're here. So I'm here for it. I don't know. It's my life. I like it. All right. Tracker 2. This is way too much extra bullshit. This does not need to be this fucking hard. This is like literally not this fucking hard. This does not have to be this fucking hard. This is this hard because someone is having a fit. I'm not even kidding.
Home.
This wouldn't be this hard if someone that you know weren't actually having a fit, like right in front of you. Oh, I can still use this tracker. Hold on. Okay, because they vanish here.
Home.
No, they don't. It fucks up. Okay, hold on. I can just fix this. Yeah, see how it spoils itself? It doesn't know what it's doing after a bit. It goes from the right face to the wrong face. I'm looking for the point at where it did that. Wait, is there a face back here? Oh, well, this would be really embarrassing if there's no face back here. Okay, fuck it. Hi, this is this one. Okay, I'm outside of the realm of this one now for tracking, so I honestly I didn't need to make the third planar. I'm coming over here for the last one, just to get it done quickly. And then I will hurry the fuck up, I swear. Fusion page, fuck me. I'm so sorry. I just don't want to not do this.
99 cents.
Because see, they don't deserve to be in this. They didn't, like, it's not their choice, right? Right? Okay, cool. That's my point being. Like, this is why I won't IRL stream right now, is I don't know how to automate removing people from the background. Because if I did, I fucking would. I would so fucking fast. Like, goddamn. Okay. Set our current titties. Track until you can't. Mm-hmm. Sure.
99 cents.
At this point, I want to take my tracking bullshit, but I can't copy it, can I? Okay. This is why I'm doing this like a goober, because I'm honestly just an ignorant fuck. And I shouldn't be allowed to computer either, by the way. All right, cool. I'm glad we had this talk. Okay, last
99
space.
cents. 99.
Thank you, bud.
99 cents.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yes, it is. Wait, this is the second person face. Okay, cool. Then all I have to do is make sure that they have their privacy. We'll track them forward and back from this frame. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. Human parts. An Ayn Rand company. Wait, you can't track back? Oh, set. Okay, I need you to track backwards, buddy. Thank you. I need you to go to my last tracking. I need you to my next tracking frame and track forward now. Thanks, buddy. Okay, cool. I need a blur.
99 cents.
Titties. Okay, shit. Wait, can I just like link these? What's this output say? A mask? A mask, you say? A mask, you say? Ooh.
cents. 99 cents.
What the fuck is touching this? No. Okay, who goes where in this fucking fucked up network? Okay, cool. No, you do not go to output, you fucker. God damn. I don't think I need to use 2 trackers for this. I'm pretty sure I'm just looking for the mask. I need the effect mask. There we go. And that's a blur, right? And then I need effect mask. And that's a blur. And then I need merge. I need merge. I think I need merge. I think. I don't fucking remember. I don't know. I think. Because I think I can merge both the masks with that. I think so. Actual. Oh, there's a multi-merge. I've never gotten multi-merge to work right before. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Let's fuck up. Let's fuck it up. Yeah, I said it right the first time. Let's fuck up. Multi-merge layer 1. Thank you. Thank you. Attach your... Oh, wrong hole. What? Wrong hole. Thank you. This is a second mask, layer 2, right? Layer 2. Yes. Come here. Thank you. Okay, this looks cute. It's... Oh my gosh, I'm not even showing you. There. Oh my gosh. Sure. There. I just noticed. I really just noticed. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sick. And then all I want, media out, which is not going to be anything appropriate, right? Because we're not tracking right.
99
And I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Multi-merge. Let's see. Can I layer 3, the old input, the proper input? Now that I have all the tracking data, is that okay? Can I do that? Can I have this?
99 cents.
Can I have this? Is this mine now?
99 cents.
Okay, why do I not get what I want? If I put this at the bottom, media in layer rather. Apply mode, okay. This one, we need to put size at 1 again. I misclicked. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Brother. No, hold on. It's not gonna be this. It's gonna be output. Effect mask. No, not yet. Oh, why is this coming out of planar tracker? Ew, come from multi-merge. There you go, buddy. That's a good little buddy. That's a good little friend. Okay. There's a big routing issue where nothing is going to out. There's our filter or our mask applied. Right? Yep, there's our little maskety waskety. So I should be getting both of the planars, right? Does this not like merge their location? If I remove this, are we good? What about this? What about your mom? What about that? Oh, background. Oh my gosh, I'm such a fucking goof. Into the yellow one for background. Score. There we go. I'm such a fucking goober. Wait, why is out dying? Okay, cool. I'm so sorry. Okay, so media one's in, then I can add in both our planar trackers. Wait. Right. Okay, cool. Is it combining? I don't need the data from them like this. I could just like make a, there's like a more appropriate way. It's like making a planar transform. So I don't know why I'm not doing that. Where'd they put them? Oh, I put them both up here. Honestly, I don't need the trackers. I was just seeing if I could try to like merge them for shits and giggles. Shits and gigs. All right, cool. I do need multi-merge, I think. I feel like that's a thing. I feel like that is. I feel like that one loves me. Here. Let's delete our existent ones, right? And let's see if I understand what I'm doing. Multi-merge layer 1 and then 2. There we go. Layer 1, and this should be 2 now. Yes, indeedy. Okay, cool. Boop. We'll put them up top. Boop. They're cute like that. Score. They're cute like that. Score. And I should be able to conjure up
9 cents.
a media out that
99
I
cents.
want, right? As long as I put a merge or a blur. If not, I need to do the image first I need to do the blur first. If not, TPH, BT dubs.
Cents. 99 cents.
No, it's not catching it. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Got it. Got it then. So we remove all of our current shit. We just slam in a couple blurs. Honestly, can we just do it with one blur? That would be easiest. Okay, cool. We just slapped it into both blurs. Wicked. Where's the other one? Input? Okay, score. Thanks, bud. I just fucked up. Okay, hold on. We're looking at this thing where I'm bad at life and I don't know what I'm doing. So we're gonna have to just deal with me being bad and not know what the fuck I'm doing, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, right? Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate. Do I want to chain these? I don't think I want to. Right? Really? Do I? Is this really it? I don't think this is it. It doesn't feel like a mood. This feels broken. I think this is broken. It's probably not because it's failing to render and it's eating a shit.
99 cents. 99
Oh no,
cents.
it's failing. See, it's doing the wrong transform. Okay. Ew, icky. Planar transform. Clipping. Oh, I think I know why. Oops.
99 cents.
Each one of them is okay, but it's that both of them together was not. Okay. No, I'm just bad at stuff. Can I actually multi-merge now or just a Reggie merge? No, I'm a failure when it comes to merging masks. Like, this is a thing, right? Like, we get this. It's okay. It's not okay. It's life, though. Okay, we just have to live this way. Foreground effect mask. Okay. Sure. I highly doubt this is it. I don't think this is the way either.
99 cents. 99 cents.
Oh my gosh, why can't I remember how to do like anything with my life? Is there no way I can just merge it in a nice happy dappy way? Anywho's, if I'm not merging it, check it. Hold on. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's get planar transform number 1, media in. I should be able to just run it normally. Then I guess I could do it twice if I'm really just fucking fail goober ass all day. Brother, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong transform I made. Well, that's not very helpful. At least only one of them is fucked up, okay? There's another way through this.
99 cents.
There's a whole nother way to do this.
99 cents. 99 cents. 99 cents.
Brother. Am I a
99
goober?
cents.
I am a
99
goober.
cents.
I am a goober. I am a goober. I'm a goober. I know what I'm fucking up. Rectangle, rectangle, rectangle. There you go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This is how come I'm failing. I'm supposed to make a rectangle. Rectangle. Yo, I'm fucking useless. God damn it. I'm supposed to rectangle my blur. That's it. It's okay. Hold on. Rectangle to blur and then feed it into planar. Where's background one? No, it's not background. This is background. This is foreground, or this is mask. Then there's out.
Cents.
Yeah, no. I'm bad at life and I need to fuck myself. I forgot how to blur a face apparently. Right? Right? Isn't this sad? This is so fucking sad. This is like the worst. You're watching this and you're just like, whoa, my word. And I'm just like, yes. And you're just like, why are you this way? And I'm like, I don't know. Why not? Why wouldn't I be, huh?
99 cents.
Why wouldn't I be this way? Am I looking at the right one? I am.
9 cents.
Where's my rectangle? Okay. Sick. Where's my blur? Okay, sick. This works. This is the very easy, worky way for me not giving a fuck. There. This is a quick check that I know at least how to cut a blur on the fucking screen. This means I'm a fuck up who needs to fuck up less, right? So I should be tracking the planar transform. Likely. I can just steal the same transform, I know, right? I'm such a goober. I know, right? I suck. This means I could probably steal it from here. And, dude, no, I'm bad at life. And then to my blur. Hold on. No, I don't want to transform that. I want to transform the rectangular. I went to rectangle form. Right?
99 cents. 99 cents.
But I also want to like have control of the rectangle. Oh, it's transforming the wrong way too. I kind of forgot that. That's also a problem. Okay. Easy. Back. Boop. How do you save one? I forgot. Dude. Hi. I know, I suck. I just copied it. It's easier this way. I'll stop failing. I know, this took a long time. I know, I don't care, honestly. That's the thing. Is like, I'm content with me. I'm happy. I like this.
99 cents. 99.
Oh, I need to make this one extend a little over because it's letting the other person through. They didn't ask for this. They don't get stuck with it. That's how this goes, you know? Like, okay, cool. Just over a little bit. Got it. So I was just checking. Because I suck and I have to check like a billion times or else I fail more. Cool. I'll just take that part of the field, go to the next fusion composition, edit the motherfucker as it is, open a fusion page. This took me so long. Delete all of my tracking. Oh no, hold on. I accidentally took all of my other shit out of it. Oopers. We'll just take this old fusion comp actually. That seems easy enough, right? Place it onto this, stretch it out.
Guess what homegirl's gonna buy?
It'll turn out that it works. And then I don't have to track anything, which I should get better at, honestly, because I suck ass. But anywho's, I'm sorry. I know this took forever. I haven't opened DaVinci in so long.
Trump hats.
We should tease me.
And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump
Hold on.
hats.
I don't like how it leans off of those folks at this point either. There we go.
Look. Trump hats. 99 cents. 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look.
I know I could tighten up the first one.
99 cents.
I know. It's irking me. Then we're done. Then we're done. We do this first one, then we're done. Got it. Why we move it over this far? Why? Because we can.
Guess
There.
what homegirl's
Done.
gonna
Right? Good.
buy? Look. Trump hats.
Oh my gosh, I could end it earlier.
Look.
I'm gonna fight myself. No, I usually don't care. That's the thing. The thing is that I usually don't care. Oh wait, no, I can't. It would flash back onto them. Wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Okay. We're good.
Look.
There
Trump
go.
hats. 99 cents. Trump hats. 99 cents. And it just so
That's it.
happens I had a debit card.
That's all. That's all I want. I'm gonna lazy export it to YouTube because I just can't be stopped. But the reason for it is it's easier and it's really easy. We'll just mark it as private or as unlisted. It's don't ask. Just don't ask. Do ask, I don't care. I'll put it on Discord. I'm sorry that took literally 10 years. I'm sorry, okay? I haven't opened DaVinci in so long that this is why YouTube hates me. Honestly, it's probably why they tolerate me more as I don't try to pretend that I know how to do things. Honestly. That's okay. So, exported. Oh, no, render. God damn it. Render that ass, my guy. Come on. It was worth lazily censoring someone's face out of shit that they didn't ask to be in. They didn't upload it. They didn't record it. That was their choice, you know? All right, cool. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I'm this person. Am I sorry that I'm this person? Nah. Oh, also, I had to like do an OBS thing. It said I'm not capturing the picture-in-picture window, I think, also. Oh, yeah, it's that. It's totally that. I need to go change the name of the picture-in-picture captures window of choice because we're switching from Firefox to Chrome. I know, right? I didn't even rename them. I left them all the same names. So it still says Firefox. I just didn't care. Like, I just don't. We're good, though. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, also, last thingy before I get carried away. Guess what is ready to go and not ready to go? Guess what's not ready to go? Oh, guess what is ready to go?
And it just so happens I had a debit card. And guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents.
Okay, that for me was everything. I wanted that really badly. I needed it. It made me wicked happy. I'm putting this in two people's fucking not discords. I'm forcing this to like hot sauce and Resi right now because you can't stop me. Okay, we're done. I'm done now. Thank you. It was a good choice. It was a really good choice. It was definitely a good choice.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card. And guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had.
I'm proud. This is all it took.
Homegirl's gonna buy.
This is all I needed.
Look. Trump
This is it.
99
I
cents.
didn't need shit else. I'm good. Thank you. I love you all. I'm sorry. I noticed that I also thoroughly got hot sauce.
Bess is my little sweetheart, that's for sure. She's my buddy, huh? Yep. We like to go shopping together.
And be besties together.
Besties together. And everywhere we go, she makes a friend.
We like friends to be best friends forever. You, Chris, and me. You're my best friend forever. And we laugh and play together.
What's it like to make a new best friend?
Because we like to play together.
What is it like to be brother-sister?
I like playing tag.
What do you think, Rogue?
Playing with my sister. And we love Rogue. Oh. Oh, Rogue.
Why do you love Rogue?
Because he's my best friend forever.
Bess was a miracle baby for us. We were together 9 years before she was born.
Yeah.
And then we didn't think we'd be able to have another child.
What do you
and
do?
Rogue
What's
was such an amazing surprise to us. And it was especially exciting for us because we knew that Bess wouldn't be alone in the world and that she would have a sibling. And then Rogue came along, and we didn't want to put that expectation on his shoulders to be a super supportive brother. That's a lot for anybody. But, I mean, they get along so well, and they're the best of friends. And that means the world to us as parents, just knowing that they've got that support for each other and love.
My favorite thing of my brother is making me happy.
What does he do that
I can
makes you
read.
happy?
He likes to tickle with me.
I didn't know this was
And
anything.
laugh
I'm
and
just
play together.
becoming abreast.
Rogue, what's your favorite thing about Bess?
To play dinosaurs with her.
How do you play dinosaurs?
In this video, I'll be addressing all the allegations, such as am I trans, gay, or anything along those lines. And I will also explain you the reason behind the actions I'm taking.
Oh, I don't need this.
I'm also filming this on my birthday,
like
October
this,
13th,
but I don't need
so yeah, an amazing day to talk about this stuff. Let's start
Yo,
with the simple stuff. Am I
let's hear it
gay,
for birthdays.
trans, or anything along those lines?
Let's hear it for
The
motherfucking
answer is no.
birthdays.
But Vlad, why do you dress so much? Well, because it's what you want to watch. Let me explain. Any piece of content that I do not appear as a girl, right off the bat gets like 60 to 70% less clicks. That means even if it's the best video in the world, people will still not give it the chance just because I'm not dressed up. Why is that important? I wanna make amazing videos, but those videos require
I'm still
budget.
giving it to
And
people.
some of them I'm already making, but realistically you won't see them for another 2, maybe 3 years. Yes, I feel
Because
and
it's
plan
funny.
very ahead. As I mentioned, those videos require big budgets. In order to get the big budgets, I must first make videos that you wanna click on. In fact, I put over 90% of
I'll
anything
click on
I
stuff.
make back into content.
I'm really
For
easy.
reference, these are my current bank accounts. Considering I made over $250,000 and I'm left with something around 10k, which by the way I'm also spending in the next days on other videos, kinda proves my point. I really don't care about money or fame, I just wanna make the best videos I possibly can. Another
I'm being a
allegation that I
menace.
get a lot is that I'm going too far. That's not the case.
I'm
The
being an
only reason
absolute
you believe
menace.
that's the case is because you are used to other creators who are essentially farming their audience for money. Other creators are simply very lazy, so they don't work much at all, and other creators are simply to try anything. Therefore, when a Vlad comes along and works 24/7 on his craft, it looks like he's going too far. But in reality, I'm not even dressing up that often. Yes, 99% of my videos is me dressed up, but I film only about 30% of the time. The other 70 I'm just on my
I
computer
have fun.
editing, which is
I'm
something
done.
you don't see. Realistically, outside of the filming hours,
I'm done haranguing other streamers with bullshit that I uploaded to YouTube. Okay, I'm done. But it was punctual. It was on fucking point, okay? Fuck off. It's on fucking point. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck your world. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck your couch.
my life is incredibly boring. All I do is sit on the computer and edit. And if you don't believe the statement I made about the majority of other creators, well, trust me, I've spoken to way too many creators, and I can assure you that's the case. Obviously there are exceptions, as in everything in life, but there are not that many exceptions. But you see, I wanna innovate, I wanna try things that other people simply will not do. I wanna make videos that are gonna be watched for years and years to come, because they're not just a cash grab. For example, my
Sick.
IRL videos, I feel like they're a great example of something that cannot be replicated and simply shows a social problem through comedy. Because in my opinion, showing any kind of problem through comedy is the best way to go, because people
not
will
always,
watch
but
and
it
will
is
remember
fun.
at whatever they laughed at. And
Oh no, from experience, I know there is a bad time to do it. I have fucked up. However, how the fuck ever? Motherfuck. How the fuck ever? It works for me, but it sometimes. And it's not just delivery. Don't you fuck with me. It's don't be like, bitch, your delivery is shit. Because it is. First, the fuck off, fuck you. But secondly, that's not why that happens. No, that's other reasons. My delivery is shit.
99 cents.
My delivery is shit.
Trump hats.
My delivery is shit.
And it
What?
just so happened
Bullshit.
I had a debit card. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy.
You.
Look.
It's
Trump
Scoobied
hats,
on my lip.
99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy. Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy. Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents.
I'm okay with that I am a piece of shit. I'm fine with this, you know? I'm good with this. I like this.
And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy. Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy.
Hmm. 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 I'm a piece of shit. I know I'm a piece of shit. I breathe.
buy. Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card.
Forgive me.
Specifically for this example, harassment towards women is something that we all have heard of, but before my videos there wasn't really a way you can prove as to how often or how much that happens. The dumbest thing is that I get some people saying those videos are fake. Because once again, they're used to YouTubers who just fake their stuff over and over again. And also probably live in their own little world when they don't see the realities of life, I am assuming. One of the videos I want to make that really do make a difference is gonna be my life story. And I seriously believe that it is capable.
Oh, I just looked over. I'm living. My mom used to say present and accounted for when people would ask how she is. I'm doing shit. That's what I am doing, Home Skillet. I'm doing shit, you know? Like, there's motherfucking shit in my way. There's motherfucking shit in my wake. There's motherfucking shit to still get done. I'm doing shit.
Of inspiring millions and millions.
I mean, like, for fuck's sake.
Guess what?
This is the most lighthearted shit that I'm doing.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents.
You know what? I just had a thought. I just had a really good thought. Oh, god damn it.
And it just so happens I had a debit card. Guess what home
This is what I cut out.
had exactly $10.06 on it, and I just
Do we need that part still? Maybe. Hold on. I'm debating.
I had a debit card. I had a debit card that had exactly $10 and six. Guess
Oops.
$10.06 on it, and guess what?
At this point, we're just cutting into it with the and.
On it, guess what? Cents on it. $6 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look.
Do we like this
Trump
instead?
hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens
That's a Vera Bradley. Sick. It's a fucking Vera, okay? Don't fucking pretend like I can't spot a Vera. Alright? I know Vera Bradley's shit a mile away. Oh, fucking murder me. How did I not notice this part? How did I not notice this? How the fuck did I not see this? How? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, when's our start? Our start's here-ish. Okay. And our finish is on time. And where do we want to be when we finish? Where is our last little bittle frame gonna be? Titties, my guy. I don't even... There we go. Seek. Put a marker down. Nope, we want it from the start. Okay, hold transform. Come to here. This is one frame too far. Don't listen to it. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll work off this one. Fuck it. Brother, what? Oh, it's clicking everything. Oh my gosh. Go your one frame over, you motherfucker. How dare you? Actually, let's try to finish up with our zoom by... Here, you're about done, like, moving in the field. Okay, so let's try to drop it there. Okay, transform. Mm. There. Okay. And then... Oop. I need the next one, I guess. When's my next one? Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. And then I need to bring it up. And then I can also try to bring you in and a little bit more down. Okay. Let's just try to like splash you in bigger and then fix it. Okay. Hold on. Nope. The comedy demands I do this. Okay. So we kind of store everything here. And again there. And I find somewhere in the middle. And the comedy says we do this. That's all.
Trump hats, 99.
She was very convincing as to compensation for her package. I gave her some money.
That was too early. Okay, hold on. Remove this shit. Hold on. Doot. I want doot there. Oh gosh. I want doot here. Oh gosh. Oh gorsh. Oh gorsh field. Oh gorsh field. Oh my gorsh. Okay, let's also store this here then and go up one and then do our pull down. There we go. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Boop.
Trump hats, 99 cents.
Trump
And it
hats,
just so
99
happened
cents.
I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it.
I want the camera to nod.
So happens
I want the camera to nod. We nod together as one. Wahaha. Also clear everything in that. That is a curse in its fucking self that it's so fucking busy of like old tracking data and points that is like so unhandy. Okay. Shit. All right, cool.
and it just so happened
Let's start our kind of base of this. Here. Sick.
and it just so happened
This is the one time I think I want the fusion clip. I'm so sorry. I feel like yes. I feel like yes. I feel like Devers, yes. I feel like this time though, well, not a fusion clip. I'm gonna be lame. And we're gonna do our tracking here. And this time you have to just accept this. Because here's the thing though. It's only tracking one object and it's merging that I suck at, first off. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're lovely. A lot of you. Okay, cool. Now that we have that out of the way, and you know that you're appreciated for the people you are, good. Good job. Oh, don't make me repeat myself. Eek. Hold on. I can repeat myself, it's fine. I'm not really doing anything. I can do that. It's okay. Okay, so we'll start our route here. And we'll do that. And we'll make sure we're at the beginning. We'll set our shit. We'll start tracking till the end. Okie dokums. We'll make a little planar transform. Oopiters, boopiters. I recorded that wrong. God damn it. I know I did. Track, point. I think point's good, right? And then all I need is this, I think. Translation off of the background. Yeah, I think I just have to retrack it again. Right? And then make the transform. Track forward and back. May as well. Okay. And then treat my transform. And then I can just disconnect it and eat shit. Right? Right? Right?
Just so
And then I just want less severity. I want to like scale it back on how much it can like push itself. We are also going to give ourselves motion blur. Only the most middest quality motion blur. Since we don't like motion blur. Brain. Is this linked to the existent one? Hold on. Options? No. No. What? How do I do scale? How do I scale this? Oh my gosh. How do I do the thing? Why am I so bad? Why am I the worst? I want to like remove its severity. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just the transform. Just the transform. There's no transform. Okay. 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 Does smoothing it help us, by the way? I'm just curious. Can we smooth it? Oh, we could smooth it. That's cute. Okay, cool, sick. How do I reduce the severity of the fucking, how do you do the thing? How do you make it less, like, how do you remove magnitude? How do you tell it to ease up on the gas? How do you tell it to chill the fuck out there, cowboy? How do you ask it to calm its fucking titties? How do you ask it? How do you ask it to calm its titties? How do you ask it to calm its titties? Come on, tell me. How do you use it to calm it? What?
I have
Mm,
a double.
how do I not know how to do this? Tick. Ow. Poop. Fuck me. No, I'm not gonna move the blending because then I'll just see how much I fail. Planar track art, transform. Do I want to transform the tracker? Is this what I need to do? Oh gosh, is that it? I think that might be it. I think maybe planar transform. No, I definitely don't want two of these. That seems weird. That's like super strange. Where's the regular transform? S transform? Just Reggie. Okay. Could I? It couldn't be this, could it? Oh my gosh, I'm mad at myself. Hold on. I'm actually furious with myself. Double hold on. No, hold on. No. Furious, pissed, mad, mad. This is not gonna do the thing. This isn't it. That isn't it. I highly doubt this is it. Oh, it is this. Never mind. Maybe. Can I make a transform off of you? Hey, motherfucker. Homie. Cousin. Gimme. Do you not? Weird. And then just a Reggie transform? Yee. Scene output. Camera tracker output. Okay. Track mask. I highly doubt this works. I don't think this is how that works. Sure. Scene output. Output image. I forgot. No, me forgetting isn't a haha. It's a very, oh gosh, why? It's not a haha. It's an oh gosh, why?
And it just so happens
Nope, this is not it.
I had a debit card that had exactly 10.
Shit. I'm the worst. Oh my gosh, I bet it doesn't do that. No, we're sticking into this. We don't have to. We can run away from this whenever I feel like it. I'm just like in a moment of I haven't legitimately done this in so fucking long right now. Okay, I've been like, we've been just chilling in VODland or in like Streamland. I haven't done anything for the lovely folks of YouTube, okay? It's my own fault, by the way. They deserve better. So, first off, they do deserve better. Secondly, they deserve better. Third, I highly doubt this is the way to go. Can this make a transform after it? What? Please tell me you can make a transform after this. I just went to transform the other thingy. Do you hold the requisite data to do so? You do. You hold displacement. Okay. Homie, hold on. I'm so bad at life. It should just be it can't be planar transform. It fucking can't be. Bro, I will actually get into a fight though. Like, we don't need that. That's not fair. Don't do that to me. I don't want that life. This is not gonna work.
Card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And it just so happened.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay, cool. Because it's a Reggie transform. Or it's an there's two transforms. There's one's rotate. One's what we're used to, one's S transform. There's so many. And there's you, but I don't you. Okay, and you take a source 2. Source 2. That is so weird name. That is such a weird name. You go in, you go source 2, you go in. Is this like, hold on. This is tracker output. All right, cool. And then this is like tracker foreground. I have no fucking clue. Tracker background. Sure, cool, good enough. Can I put you in as an effect mask, brother? No. Okay, cool. I thought not. Maybe if I routed shit roll. I have no clue. We get to deal with this. Okay, cool. Interactive canvas? No, fuck that. Sliders? No, fuck that. Do you just not eat data from something else? Are you just like chilling? Ah, fuck me. I'm the worst. I haven't touched DaVinci in so long.
And it just so happens I had a debit card that had a debit card.
Okay, fuck it. Yes, it's two just heights.
So
I know,
happens,
fuck with me.
I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. I had a debit card that had exactly 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it.
I'm done.
Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy.
I think this is our round 2. This is our second version.
99 cents.
I like version 2. It's okay. I'm fine with this. We'll save it. We'll call it Trump Hats 2. Add to the render queue. Fine, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, deuces. Thank you. I'm sorry. I needed that. Why? Because literally I needed it. I don't know. Ask me when you're older.
But in order for it to do that, it firstly needs to be able to reach those millions and millions of people, which if they don't click on my videos to begin with just because I'm not dressed up as a girl is not gonna serve the purpose. And the reason I'm saying that is because there are many things you don't know about me. I've had quite an insane life not many people know about, and I've been through most of the stuff you can probably name. Deaths, assassinations, poverty to the point where we barely had bread to eat, which as a child that's pretty devastating, domestic violence, and with this I'm just touching the surface, trust me. So I seriously believe that I do have the means to inspire people to try for a better tomorrow. I just need the power to actually transfer that message successfully. Because realistically, fame, the money, I've seen creators who care about just about those things, and to say I'm disgusted would be the least. Especially since all they care about is their fame and money, they don't care about the fans, which those are responsible for the position those creators are in right now. In fact, I used to be one of those fans years ago, and that's why I promised to myself that no matter what, no fan of mine is gonna have a bad experience meeting me. I'm always gonna be there to give 100% of what I can possibly give, no matter how tired I am, how bad I'm feeling, or anything else. I'll always be there to make sure that fans know that I appreciate them. Also, I found this clip of me from 4 years ago.
I'm shooting this
Why
video
did it do
in
this?
2020. Everything is going downhill right now. My father recently passed away. I have exactly €0 in my bank account, €0 on me, so I'm pretty much as broke as it gets. I was pretty much stabbed in the back by... I don't know why, honestly I don't know why, I don't even know why I'm making this video right now, but I want you guys to know that on my channel right now I have 160 subscribers. I barely get any views on my videos right now, so things will change.
Link, since I'm not distracted.
Another thing that I really get a lot is that it's not just a persona.
There you
I
go.
like it, or stuff like that. Well, obviously I'm acting, so whether I show that I'm scared in the video, in reality, I'm not really scared. Or whether I act way too girly, let's say, in a video, I just do it because I think it's gonna make the video either more funny or more interesting, or it's gonna add to the video. Just like this video, for example, where I'm acting drunk. In reality, I hate alcohol, I never drink, and I have been sober for basically my entire life. And why do I go so far to act on every single detail? Because the videos are real and there are no take-twos. But since I make so many of you believe that it's not just a persona and that I like it and stuff like that, that means I'm a great actor, therefore, Marvel, come on, don't be shy, send the invitation, cast me. Jokes aside, just to prove the point that if I'm not dressed like this, people don't really click it, this, for example, is one of my best videos in my opinion. I put my heart and soul into it. And the people who actually sit and watch it reflect that thing in the comments. What do I mean by that? It's almost an entire hour of a video, and on the first minute, 75% of the people are gone. You know why? Because they click, oh, it's not an Omegle troll video, oh, he's not dressed as a girl, I'm out. But the people who sat and watched at least 1 minute of the video got hooked in the storyline and watched the entire hour video.
Yeah, I'm curled up in my goddamn chair, basically fucking cheese it over here. Yes, this is true. Hey, don't worry. We usually know the transition is usually from like, I sometimes go from this to me, or from me to like this monitor for the browser, so I'm used to that being loaded up in the fucking preview. Ugh. Enthralling story. I was just chilling here, like actually, like chilling. And you know how whiny I get, so like that's a lot. I don't do that a lot. I have attention problems, you know? Sometimes. A little bit.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And
Trump
it sure
hats,
happens,
99
I had a
cents.
debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99
cents. You're welcome. You're very, very thoroughly fucking welcome. Okay? You're welcome as shit. You're welcome as fuck. I know this is exactly what you needed all day. You've been waiting, and I come with answers. I'm the people's silly goose. Also, that's a Vera Bradley bag. I can see that 10 bajillion light years away. It's like the easiest fucking thing to read on this. Okay, cool. I'm just wanted to be clear. This is a Vera Bradley. How do I know this? I have that same paisley pattern. It's on a different fucking strap. or these are aftermarket straps because they're made out of chain. We are looking at a DIY person, so I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look, Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it.
Okay, I'll stop.
I'm not making it up. Look at the retention graph. It's flat on a 1-hour video. Anyhow, I'll keep giving you what you wanna see to a certain extent, but I will also experiment with different kinds of videos both on my main channel and my other channels, which, speaking of, let me give you a full list. Because probably many of you are probably watching this video not even on YouTube, but on TikTok or Instagram, so...
I'm on YouTube.
First of all, we got the main channel, maximum effort, maximum budget, maximum everything. Secondly, we have the extra channel, which is basically the same theme as the main, but anything that I don't consider top-notch clip, I throw it in the extra instead of the main one. Vlog channel. Stuff that I do IRL that I consider cool, sometimes related with the main channel videos, some other times not, but I really wanna do more videos as my normal self, let's say, and that's exactly where I'm gonna be posting them. Weirdest couple, a couple channel of me and my girlfriend Samantha. Sadly, I'm a workaholic, I work 24/7, so we don't get to spend much time together. Thankfully, at least we work together, so it's not like we're far apart, but we don't spend quality or fun time together per se. So I feel like this channel is gonna help us do more stuff together, whether it's fun, cringe, or what.
We're having frame loss to YouTube. Twitch has an ad and YouTube has frame loss. I will wait. 1 second. While I wait and let it try to resolve, my phone's dead. Oopsies. Okay, the frame loss has stopped. I'm so sorry. You may have not noticed it. It was down a little bit. It was like 100 frames or 100 like we lost 1,900 frames. Like, you know, for 1440. This is weird. So I'm assuming it's a lot of visual data that you're losing. And it's happening again in spurts. Like I have something else on my network acting up, being an asshole. So if you don't mind, I will get on that like right the fuck now, actually. Let me sit you with this.
Guess what homegirl's gonna buy?
I know you're tired of it, but I need to fix this really fast.
Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Guess what
Homegirl's gonna buy. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy?
Exactly $10.06. Exactly $10.06 on.
There we go. Hi. I am a piece of shit. Do I care? Yes, I do care. A little bit. Some days. A little bit. Okay, I know what's killing my network now. Awkwardly, my bedroom. That's weird. Okay. Wicked. I'll be right back. I'll give you the whole clip on a loop instead of just a segment. There. Ah. There we go. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up.
99
Here.
cents.
There you go. So you never have to doubt how long it is till you're safe and away from me, you know? delete empty tracks. That way you never have to doubt. You always know where you are, in a place that you will learn to regret. You know, just doing the do. Do 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 do. I'm loving it. That us. Do 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 do.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats,
Oh, we're back.
99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99 cents. Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99
Called it.
cents.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I am this way. I'm sorry that I'm this way. 110%. I'm sorry that I'm this way. Okay? You deserve a better streamer. You really do. I'm sorry. You have better streamers you can go patronize. Go talk to Kai Cenat then. I don't fucking know. Maybe do that then if
whatever. Gaming
right?
channel. Ever since a kid, I loved gaming, but as time went on, I had to start working. Then I got hooked into YouTube.
Wait, like Kai got banned during a subathon. If I'm boring, support Kai.
So I never
And
really
unbanned.
had the time that I wanted to play the games that I loved. So now I'm finally gonna be doing that, and I'm gonna be posting the videos on that channel, and I'm gonna be live streaming them at the same time on my Twitch TV. The Natalia channel. Now this one is gonna be a little bit tricky, because it started off as a thirst trap channel to see how well that's gonna go for a different YouTube video challenge I was making, but I ended up being, let's say, more creative. For example, I created a reality show, basically a parody of a reality show such as the Kardashians, but for my character Natalie. And I'm gonna be in character for every single video on the channel, so keep that in mind as you watch the videos. The React channel. You don't really need context about that, I just react to stuff. And finally, I have a mystery channel, which is one of the projects I mentioned before that you're gonna see in 2, maybe 3 years. But in my honest opinion, I feel like it's gonna be one of the biggest social experiments on the internet. But if you magically find the channel, it's gonna make zero sense, because quite frankly right now there is not even English content on it. But that's also in the plan and serves the purpose of the social experiment. And once that's out in probably 3 years, I guess, the internet is gonna break.
I am a
If
shitty
you thought
creator.
Avocado was 2 steps ahead, then you're in for a big surprise and a mind beyond your belief. If you made it to this point in the video, you're one of the few people who did. So I would like to thank you so much for these 2 years, for the crazy support I've been receiving.
I just rolled up.
It's honestly been amazing and I cannot express my gratitude enough. But once again, thank you. And
My
if you're
watch later is
watching
pretty
this
sick.
in 2027 and beyond, then that means I probably made it, because a video that I will make in the future in all those years will redirect you back here. And to my future self, I hope you make it, buddy. I really do believe in you. We started from zero. Nobody believed in us back then.
And now hero.
And everyone who could potentially sell us out did so. So future me, I hope we did manage to make a difference. And I'm off to work, because the best way to predict your future is to create it. Never give up on your dreams, guys.
Hi everybody.
Oh, that was
I'm
pretty.
making this video to let you know that after a lot of introspection.
Why is that my favorite fucking part of YouTube in the last like 7? Did I give you the wrong video? I gave you the right video. Good job, me. Okay. In the last 7 billion years, why is that the most impactful and beautiful thing in the whole wide world? Why is it so lovely? Okay, wait. I had an alert for something breaking. What? Brother, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It told me something on my network broke, and I'm like, I want to know. What is it? What broke? How did it break? I don't know. Twitch is still streaming, right? YouTube's occasionally getting frame loss. Oh shit! I just noticed why. I'm a fucking ignorant fucking bitch. Wait, no. Your bitrate's fucking spot on. It's what it should be. What the fuck? Oh, I know why it's fucked. It's the visual tuning thing. Oh, what the fuck? When did I change? There we go. We're fine. We got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. It was settings. I changed encoding. I changed encoders. I configured it myself, and I did it wrong. Okay. Notice how the frame rate is now stable. Okay, cool. YouTube. Notice how it's now stable. Notice how I suck. Please look at the streamer. The streamer is full of fail. Please look at the streamer. The streamer is full of fail. This is what fail looks like. Holy shit. This is egregious. Okay, anywho's. J-Reg. Ending the bit. This sounded like bait. This sounds like more bait. I don't know.
And deliberation, I have decided to finally end the bit. Bit's been good for a while, but unfortunately I think it's worn out its welcome. at this point. And it's just not doing it for me anymore. The bit harkens back
I'm about to have a fight.
to a time I feel like
I'm about to be unnecessarily upsetty spaghetti.
I've moved on from.
Oh my gosh, I just noticed the
And
volume was
I think
cranked.
You guys have moved on from too. I've outgrown the bit.
I'm checking. I'm
We
looking
all
at
have.
OBS
The bit was
itself.
fun at the time, sure, but
So it looks
it's
like, in good news, I still limit in OBS, so it didn't get louder than it was for you. But for me, it was like actually getting louder. That was so wild. I'm glad I'm like this bad at streaming, because then it makes it like, all of this. I can fail a lot because I'm so fucking bad, and getting up back on my feet is like kind of easy because I'm so fucking bad.
getting a little old. We can all agree it's getting a little old. And it's been going on for so long at this point. It's like, why did I even start the bit? What was I hoping to get out of the bit? I can't even remember. And the bit's starting to have drawbacks. So many drawbacks that I'm feeling sick of the bit. I'm sick of the bit. Was never really that good anyways.
We're getting fucked with. J. Reg is having
mental
fun
illness,
with us.
probably. Schizotypy? Probably that one. And indulging the bit through algorithmic pressures has not been good for me. From now on, please know that nothing I do will be a bit. Not even a little bit of a bit. Not even an itty bitty bit of a bit. I'm making this video and saying these words to put some concerns about me to rest. And I'm doing this because it's an easier thing to explain than to explain the truth of the matter, which is that there has never been a bit. I am, in fact, just like this. I'm like this all the time. I don't have a switch that I turn on when the camera starts rolling. This is just what I'm like. This is me as a human being. Probably due to the aforementioned schizotype. There's never been a bit, okay? I'm like Andy Kaufman and Sam High. We're just on all the time. That's how those people operated. They were just on all the time, and they have no relationships whatsoever. That's how it works.
Yes,
These are my mannerisms.
my family's dead, and I don't like
cadence.
dating.
I've never had a single meaningful relationship due to the layers and layers of protective irony I've built up around myself. And anyone that's followed my career will know that the message of this entire channel has been to be an irony-poisoned Zoomer with no friends. There's nothing underneath all the irony, okay? There's no real person here. I am the bit. I'm nothing but the bit, and the bit is so dense and complicated that I have no real human relationships. I'm like Joker 2 from the movie Joker 2. Isn't that right, Art Chad?
I met this guy 2 years ago. I found him in the streets. I thought, wow, a new friend. I can't wait to get to know him. And lo and behold, there was nothing to know. Sometimes when I look in his eyes, I just see myself, because it's hollow. It's just I project my own beliefs onto him, because there is nothing inside of there. It's an empty shell. It's like an onion with no layers. It's an onion horseshoe of layers and no layers. There's no one there. There's no one home. Knock, knock. No one's answering.
That's me. So it confirmed now. Confirmed. By someone who knows me. That is, I'm just a safe.
I believe both of those things.
I don't have any relationships whatsoever, and
you've been like one of my best friends for 3 years.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. I'm a sick, twisted dude, and I'm like Joker 2
I feel like you've
from
actually
Joker
been,
2.
Quite consistent in your stances and your personality type.
I'm a crazy guy. I'm twisted and I'm sick and I
Silly little guy.
I kill people with the fake gun. Bang, 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 bang. I'm crazy.
Why are you embodying Coach Greg?
You are not
Why are you
looking
like this?
at a yellow ball. Your brain might think you're looking at a yellow ball, but look closer. The screen you're watching this on displays color using...
Never go full Coach Greg. Especially in public. Especially in public. It's not very becoming. So with love and fucking respect, please don't ever go full Coach Greg. Like, I can't save you once you do that, honestly. Bless you. It was a wild burp, you. Ooh, look at you, chat, with the best burps. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. Look at y'all, got the best burps. Got the best burps. You're like the burp. Really, y'all are funny. I like the way you burp. It's funny.
Only red, green, and blue subpixels. The yellow your brain thinks it's seeing is actually a mix of red and green light. The camera I'm talking to right now has a sensor composed of red.
orange light. There is no orange. There's only brown. And your brain conflating.
Green and blue sensitive photosites. Again, no yellow. Of course, I have the ball here in my hand, so I am looking at a yellow ball. Or am I?
No.
After all, my eyes aren't so
You're
different
looking
from
at something
camera.
that absorbs
The
every color that isn't yellow, put very, very tersely and without any fucking nuance. You're looking at something that is every reflective of only yellow, that only reflects yellow.
Human
So
retina only has cone cells sensitive to red, green, or blue wavelengths of light. To perceive other colors, we have to integrate the inputs from those 3 cone types. When yellow light enters my eye, it stimulates my red and green sensitive cone cells, although not as much as pure red or green light would.
Break your
With
mom.
red and green sensitive cones equally excited, my brain tells me I'm looking at yellow. This is how our technology, our cameras and screens and projectors can trick our brains into seeing a whole rainbow of colors using just 3 wavelengths of light by triggering our 3 different types of cone cells in different proportions. So,
I'm gonna close DaVinci.
Is the ball really yellow?
I'm gonna close DaVinci after some wholesome, right? Wholesome, not wholesome. Definitely only wholesome. Sweet, carefree fun. Yeah, that's what it is. Wholesome, innocent, honest, carefree, chillin', not at all evil. Don't think I'm evil. I'm not evil. I wouldn't do evil. I'm moving stuff around on my screen, by the way, so I am buying time. Like some fucking maniacal mastermind who has, like, free text and shit for once. Shit's wild. But I guess I did fess up. There's also that. Okay, so I promise I'm gonna close DaVinci. Okay? I'll close DaVinci. Will that make you happy?
99 cents. And it just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on
Shit.
it.
Shit. Guess what I forgot?
Guess
Fuck. I've been gotten. Guess what I forgot? Mixer? No, not mixer. Inspector. There you go. I'm already giving it 10 decibels. Titties. Okay, I can do this a shady way. Oh. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I can just jack in 20 this way. This is so lame. This is like the least cool way to do this. This is like so inconsistent. And it's so uncouthly. And it's so unpretty. And it doesn't scale well. Unless you do a whole timeline like this and then cut it. And it's, ugh. Okay, let me come down to the track itself and stop adding extra then. Okay, good. There.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I...
Okay, hold on. This is actually kind of perfect the way it's cut. Judge me all you want. This is as effortful as I want it to be. You can't control me. I don't believe in gods. You can't control me with your god magic, okay? I don't want to hear it. Nuh-uh, not even. Not in a million, bajillion, centup billion, quadrillion years. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait. Actually, this might be the most cozy place to do this. Okay, can I copy... How was it? Copy... What? Is it Shift? Oh, Alt-V. Motherfucker. Just audio stuff, thank you. Just audio stuff, thank you. Audio stuff and audio stuff and audio stuff. Thank you.
Guess what? Homegirl's gonna. Guess what?
Yeah. We wanted to clean it up in some places.
Yes.
We want the jingles at the start. This might be a little effortful. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. How am I this person? I need Cthulhu. Mother of fuck, how am I this person? Where is Cthulhu? Where is our champion of darkness? Well, not of darkness. Lots of lovely things. Oh, it's this track. Oh no, I wanted to do this here. I wanted to try it. Okay. All right. Okie dokums. Oh, goals. Dope goals. And then this one. Yeah. That's weird. Ooh, actually. Effects. Let's just crank the ambient gain up because that sounds really cursed. And I'm in it for cursed, you know? Honestly, I am in it for cursed. Where is it? Is it this one? This one's -36. Okay. Oh, ambience mute. Reverb mute. I'm just doing it. It's easier. Wait. Do you not have a mute? Bruh. Oh, voice reverb mute. It's named appropriately. Icky. Okay, and then what was this one? This one just the voice? Holy shit. I know this is gonna be really weird. Hold on. Chill. Relax. I don't know. Wait a minute. Chill. Okay. Yeah. Mute. Mute. No, give me just the voice. Mute. Sure. Thanks. Thank you, Spanky. Okay, cool. And it's just gonna put me in the slider land whenever I do that. That is so wild. Okay. It is not a happy fucking mixer. It is really not happy. To open in the side, it is actually upsetty spaghetti. Okay, I can pop it out. That's sick. Okay, cool beans. Good job. Good job. Reset everything. This is number 2. Give me just ambience, no reverb, none of that. Thank you. Ah, that way. Okay, cool. And then this one, upsetty spaghetti, these fucking cheeks, bitch. I want only voice. Yes, indeeders. And I want everything else cranked down. Score. Okay. Okay, hold on. I want this background a little bit, but not a lot. Right? It's like, it's definitely I need this, but I need it, like, for a reason. And I do need to fade it out pretty quickly. I can't do it for long. It is cursed. Audio, we'll start it here. And this is that track. Yeah, that's that track. It's that one we don't care about. Then we'll -20 it, I guess, at some point. I just took the wrong slider in hand. Mother of fuck. Bro, that was not a good idea. It doesn't care. Okay, that's sick. I forget that it doesn't give a flying fuck about me or my fucking life. That's fine. I don't either. That's good. That's great. Why do I have to jack this up by 20 dB? What the fuck is wrong with me? Store your position. Then go to the end of this, you motherfucker. No! Wait, why can't I just... Why doesn't it seek to the end of it? Why doesn't it... Fuck it. Hold on. I can line it up here. That's fine. There. Then we'll take it down to, like, just 0, I suppose. Because I did it all in a weird way. It is actually peeling out their audio. It doesn't think they're talking. In this vein. Oh my fuck. I just turned it off. It's still here for the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, whatever. Okay, sick. Eek! Sorry. I wanted to fuck with it. I can still do it inside of just the settings for the mixer or the audio
Trumpets,
thing.
99 cents.
Okay,
And
no.
it just so happens I had a double.
Nope. It does not help. It is not helpful. Actually, no. This is where it might be helpful. No, it's not. Maybe. Can I just peel ambience out to any good effect? Hold on. Let's see if it catches it in ambience. That could be handy.
Trumpets,
Okay, cool.
99.
Maybe. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe. Hold on. I'll take just the ambience out or the voice reverb. It's voice reverb that it's catching the other voices in. Okay, hold on. Negative 15 maybe? Negative 16, fuck 'em. I know it's unnecessary that we're like this, but I want to be this way, so I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. Don't tell me I have to cut it for this. Come on, I can't just drag it, can I? It's not just gonna, like, actually keyframe itself, is it? You motherfucker. It won't keyframe itself. Icky. That's gross. It's very not cool. I don't like that. That's very lame. I'm sure Day 9 would be saying it's not very cash money right now. That seems like a very Day 9 thing to not say. So let's go with that. This. And then I just need to maybe -4 it and just hope and not care. Wait. Titties. True. This is like the one time that crossfade could be helpful. Holy shit. I hate that this is the one time crossfade is useful. I love it though. This is sick.
Trumpets.
This is okay. Yo, I never thought this day would come. It's not foretold that it would happen in the prophecies.
99.
No one believes. No one speaks of these days or how they might come. I can fuck myself. I apologize. I'm taking the settings from this. And no, I just want the audio, please. Thank you. No, just the audio, motherfucker. Just the audio, please. I was pushing the wrong button because I fucking suck. There we go. Did it put both on? No, just the one. Same? No, it's not the same. Okay, tits. Whatever. What? It could be the most iconic clip of 2024, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awkwardly here. Oh, I wish I only cut the fucking audio. Tits. Okay. Fuck me running. This one. I need to bring everything back up again, apparently. Just for the sound of the shoes scraping on the ground, god damn it. Ah. Just for the wins. Sure. There, it's a lot more subtle, but it's not removing it entirely. There, this is way too much effort. I don't care. It's fine. This is, again, the first time crossfade will ever be useful. I want you to watch this day. Enjoy. Enjoy how wild it is. Icky. Icky. No, it should fuck with you. It shouldn't be this way. It shouldn't work. It shouldn't ever be helpful. That is way too abrupt. Fade in, -3. Sure. Eh. Rough. Rough as fuck. It is so fucking sudden. That is the downside. If I can get away with it, it's gonna be in the first one, and that's about fucking it. Honestly, I wanted to do it twice and bring one into the other and just switch which one had like prominence in the track. Yikes. That is so fucking sudden. That is like listening to the end of days come down on us and just eat us and take us for what we're worth. That is like so wild. That is a lot of shit. Okay. Hold your tits. That is so much. Okay. Fuck my world. What is it actually at? -14. What is it actually at? -16? Is it really? Oh, shit. Okay. Fine. Versus, it's not going to be by much. Hold on. I know, right? Versus this. Fuck it. We're leaving it. I kind of wanted to have this around for voice time.
Just so
which doesn't start till here, anywho's.
happens, I had a debit card that
But that's a little bit too aggro of the way it's trying to remove background. It's fucking up the voices tonation. That's fucked up. Let's not do that. Let's not. Let's be more subtle. -4sies. -4sies. This is like so much effort for something that I think someone didn't put this much effort into. This is wild. This is just silliness, but like, wow. This is a lot of time, and I don't think they put this much time into their own VOD. There. Eat it.
Trump hats, 99 cents. It just so happens I had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats, 99
I know it's hitting the peaks.
had exactly $10.06 on it.
Which
Guess
part hit
what
it?
homegirl's gonna buy? Look.
Here? How'd this part trigger it? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Let's just take this part to like drop the background substantially in hopes of like not getting hit by whatever the fuck hit the camera. Then we're good.
$10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy? Look. Trump hats had a debit card that had exactly $10.06 on it. And guess what?
Oh no,
homegirl's
don't do it visually. Ew, icky, gross, nasty.
exactly $10.06 on it. And guess what homegirl's gonna
It doesn't like timing, does it? It's not a fan of this. It doesn't like us. Well, I guess that eats ass.
$10.06 on it. And guess what exactly $10.06 on it. Guess what homegirl's gonna buy?
It was turned off
Look.
and still impacting it.
Trump hats, 99 cents.
Okay, I think it's charming enough when I peel out the background,
Guess what homegirl's gonna buy?
but we might just bring it back. It's cursed again.
Happens, I had
I'm sorry, I don't care.
Trump
This is my
hats,
joy.
99 cents. It just so happens I had
If it's
a debit
back to
card that
this,
had
then there's
exactly
no change from what we did earlier.
$10.06 on it. Guess what
And that's
homegirl's
fine, I don't have to
gonna
update
buy?
anything.
Look. Trump hats, 99 cents.
Okay, cool. That's my joy of the season. I'm sorry. Thank you.
What does yellow even mean? A lot of people would say that color is the wavelengths of light that an object reflects. In other words, like Aristotle
Oh,
thought
fight the
color is a
world,
property
okay?
of the
I just want to
object.
have fun.
But looking at the same ball on a
Shitheads
screen,
just wanna
your
have
eyes
fun.
only sensed red and green light, yet your brain still perceived it as yellow. So it's also possible, like Galileo believed, that color isn't a property of an object at all, but a phenomenon of the mind instead. But whose mind? Because we aren't the only animals that can see the world in color.
We oftentimes don't really think about how other animals see color. So for example, we buy our dogs bright red or orange toys that are only
I'm
bright red
closing
or
Da
orange for
Vinci.
us and not for them because they can't see
I'm a
orange or
fucking
red
blight.
as being distinct from green.
So maybe we should start taking in the world from more than just the human perspective.
Doing that might just teach us why color vision evolved in the first place.
We're actually towards the lower end of the spectrum, honestly. We're a step up from our household pets, maybe, if they're cats or dogs, but not nearly as good as many animal groups out there. Butterflies, birds, fish, lizards, jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are harmless creatures, actually. They don't ever really get big enough to pose much of a threat to humans.
I was about to say, they're not harmless to other jumping spiders. To other jumping spiders, they have the desire to rend them off of the mortal coil so very fucking quickly. Also, they do this to every insect that tries to wander into my house. So, you know, all I'm saying is I give jumping spiders names and tell them they're beautiful and cute real quick. They're sweet. I love them. They're nice. They don't irritate me. They're perfect. They actually are just perfect. That's all they had to do. They just had to be them. That was good enough. That alone, that's all they had to do. Little perfect little goobers. Perfect little goobers.
Of course, if you were a small insect, yes, you would absolutely need to be afraid of a jumping spider.
They'll take down prey that's sometimes like
bigger
2 or 3 times their own body size.
Bigger spiders.
The Chinese word for jumping spider translates literally to fly tiger, and that's the way I like to think about them, is the kind of small cats of the undergrowth.
Jumping spiders are everywhere.
They're cute little
they're in your
solitary
backyard.
babies.
They're probably in your kitchen.
There are
They're sweet.
about
They're very
6,000 species of
They will
jumping
protect you.
spiders known.
They will protect
some
you.
are sort of furry, some are sort of shiny, striped, spotted.
Okay, I do not let dude jumping spiders nestle in my house. Not because it's my fault, but because they will get murdered too.
Red, green, blue, pretty much anything you can imagine. It's like every one of the little...
I've been consistently naming my very drab jumping spiders Susan for the last 4 or 5 years now. So Susan is currently busy. The drab ones.
Work of art.
As a group, spiders aren't known for their vision. I mean, most species are nocturnal, and for many, their webs act as a sort
Susan
of extra
is a
sense
murderer.
organ. So they just don't need to
everything in
see
her
that
domain.
well. But jumping spiders, as active daytime hunters, well, they're different. Not only do they have great eyesight, but different species have different forms of color vision. Look at those eyes.
Jumping spider eyes are fascinating. And when I say eyes, I mean 8 eyes. Jumping spiders split up things like motion detection and light sensitivity to some eyes,
What are the extras?
and then color vision and fine detail vision into others. The pair of eyes that are perhaps the most fascinating or most unusual are what we call the principal eyes, and those are the really big eyes in
There's
the
2
front
you
of the
haven't
face
talked
that make
about
jumping spiders look a little
on the
cute,
side
if you're
that
willing
you've
to say
never
a spider
illustrated.
looks cute ever. And those are
Actually.
built unlike any other eye in the animal kingdom.
It turns out, the way jumping spiders perceive color has everything to do with the anatomy of those principal eyes.
They're so
They're
pretty.
really actually built a lot like a Galilean telescope or binoculars. That big lens that you see from the outside of the animal is one of 2 lenses in these eyes, and in between those 2 lenses is a long fluid-filled tube. At the end of that fluid-filled tube is a second lens, and what that lens does is it magnifies the image that first lens projects down that long tube. And in that way, it increases the ability to see detail by the retina that sits right below it.
And
Treat
when it
them
comes
with love
to
and
seeing
kindness.
detail, it's hard to beat
I wouldn't
a
touch
jumping
them.
spider.
For most animals,
If they
the bigger
land
the
on
eye,
me,
the
I'll
better
curry
it
them somewhere
functions.
safe.
Jumping spiders absolutely break this rule. The
That's it.
secondary eyes can see the world about as well as
Well,
the
now they
absolute
illustrated it.
best insect eyes out there. Better than the world's biggest dragonflies, whose entire head is consumed by an eye. The principal eyes, they can
Bad
actually
use
see
of eye
pattern in the
materia.
world better than
Could
a
have
lap
used it better.
dog, a house cat, an elephant, and nearly as good as the sharp-sighted pigeon.
Better than
But
us.
it's a very narrow slice of the world that they can see. It's about like your thumb held at arm's length.
And it's only in that narrow slice of the world that jumping spiders can see fine detail and color.
So, the jumping spider's secondary eyes give them a full 360-degree view of the world. Now imagine most of that's in black and white. When you see something move, you can swivel to look at it. And now, anything that's really of curiosity to you, you can add to this world of black and white vision, fine detail, and color. But you can only do it moment by moment. So you're really kind of painting additional details about color and pattern that you couldn't see
Jelly,
otherwise.
I am.
It's a wild world to try to put yourself
We got
into.
fucked.
As
None
they
of us
sweep their principal eyes.
None of us terrestrial mammals even do broadcast spawning. Like, aquaticomies do. We missed out. We got
across
fucked.
the scene, some species of jumping spiders
It wasn't
are adding
an action
a lot
thing.
more color
We just
information
fucked
to their
ourselves.
world than others.
Mm.
Most jumping spiders, including this one, are dichromats,
I need to give
meaning
you
they
the
have
link.
two types
I'm
of
so sorry.
color-sensitive cone cells in their retinas, just like dogs and most other mammals.
And by comparing those two kinds of cells and how they respond to light in the environment, they get a coarse understanding of color. They can tell the difference between UV, violet, blue, and green.
But some types of jumping spiders are trichromats, with 3 types of cones, like humans, and others are tetrachromats,
I did close
like
Da
birds.
Vinci. I'm not even bullshitting.
The weird
I'm
thing
not
is,
deceiving you.
all these species with expanded color vision aren't
promise.
necessarily close relatives.
In jumping spiders, we have huge variation.
We're just kinda
even
going through
from
my watch
closely
later.
related groups and how well they're able to
I
see
did
color.
put this in today.
Jumping spiders
So it's
are
grown.
reinventing in
I've
some
made
ways
another-
the ability to see color.
I made a whole different playlist for bullshit that I should like watch first.
Old world monkeys,
So we're
apes, and
good.
humans all have trichromatic color vision.
If I remember.
But we also share a common ancestor, so our color vision probably evolved only once, and then it stuck around. This is where jumping spiders really stand out. The ability to see red, for example, has evolved several times in jumping spiders. Researchers know that because they've figured out how different groups are related. And by they, I mostly mean jumping spider fanatic Wayne Madison.
Oh my gosh.
If it's useful.
Fantastic.
We've used
Beautiful
the
male.
useful tools that take the
It's
least
been-
energy.
It's been 30 years since I've seen
and we
a live
never
Hawaika.
waste
He is
energy.
absolutely Mr. Jumping Spider. His
Unless we want to
expertise
risk
really
death
is
and
in
extinction.
jumping spider taxonomy.
I work on the evolutionary tree of jumping spiders.
Taxonomy.
The evolutionary tree of life is
futile
basically the
quest.
pathway of
It's not
genetic
futile.
descent that links all of
It's
us.
just that classical
The
assumptions
position of different species
have
on
been
this
found to be
evolutionary
incorrect.
tree can tell us how they ended up with the
Through
traits
this, we've
they
learned
have.
more. It's not futile.
Like, if most jumping
just being
spiders
a goober.
don't see red, but 2 species on 2 very different parts of the tree do, chances are that those 2 species evolved those abilities independently.
In which case, then we can start to ask questions like, and what's driving that evolution? Do they have similar ecologies? Do they hunt similar prey? And try to really understand what selective forces are leading to these expanded color vision systems.
Baby.
It might help them
Bubbles.
find food or discriminate tasty prey from prey that can harm them.
Because of course,
Aphid.
lots of small insects are brightly colored, and some of them are using those
Hey,
bright
hey,
colors
hey,
to
good.
advertise that they're toxic.
Another possibility is that seeing a richer world of color might help animals
can't
from
see the color.
lizards to spiders
They don't
choose better
know.
mates.
Mhm.
To test these ideas,
almost Dark
the
Souls
researchers
time for
needed to
me.
know which of the 6,000 species of jumping spiders had expanded color vision
I'm a
and
piece of
which
shit, I know.
didn't. And outside of a few well-studied species, no one really knew. So the team set out to collect spiders from every major branch of the jumping spider family tree.
One of our first things is just prioritizing where to go and what to look for. And so it's a lot of sampling in a lot of places.
Let's see
I'm just happy to have more water in my tummy.
It's kind of like Pokemon Go, except the Pokemon are real, they're smaller than your pinky fingernail, and they're really good at hiding.
And they murder each
Some
other.
jumping spiders have evolved to be really fine-tuned to a particular situation.
They just
So, for
obliterate
example,
each
there
other.
are termite-eating specialist jumping spiders that you're only going to find around termites. There was this one species that we only found in piles of bones in South
How's
Africa.
your local jumping
Who
spiders?
knows what it was doing there? But we quickly
Night,
learned that
Bess.
that was
You
the
be
only
okay.
place in the
Take
environment we
care
were
of
going to find it.
yourself.
And so that's part of the fun of it. I feel like it's a bit of
Keep
a
being
treasure
safe.
hunt, really.
With no
I'll keep
proverbial
being
stone
proud as
left
long as you keep
unturned,
stretching.
the team returns to their
Good job
labs
not
with
fucking up.
hundreds of spiders, representing many different species. They want to figure out which species have expanded color vision, how each species does it, and why.
It's actually a hard question to tell how animals can see color. We can't just connect our brains to see what they see. So how do we do it?
We begin by using a technique called microspectrophotometry. It's a really long word. What it simply means is a microscope paired with a device that measures different wavelengths of light, a spectrophotometer.
The researchers take ultra-thin slices of jumping spider retinas, and then they measure the wavelengths of light absorbed by individual cone cells. With enough of these measurements, they can tell if a species is a dichromat, trichromat, or tetrachromat, and what wavelengths of light
they can
its
see
cells are
yellow.
best at detecting.
What lucky bitches.
But that's not the whole
Ooh,
story.
they can't see red.
Having that knowledge
Ooh.
of what's in the retina tells us what is or isn't possible for
Would
these
you trade
animals to
red for
see.
yellow?
But it doesn't actually tell us what they do see
I wouldn't
or how
trade.
they might use that.
I'd want like
and so the
4 to
gold
5
standard
colors.
for establishing that
I feel
an
like that would be
animal can
very
see
efficacious.
color is to do so
Probably too much
behaviorally.
data for us.
In
but
other
I don't
words,
care.
we
Give me-
somehow need to ask the spiders what they can see and then understand
I
their
imagine
answers.
if us got that
Figuring out
as
what's
we
going on
are,
inside
we just
a
start
spider's
puking all
mind
the time.
is difficult.
So
It's no surprise that it takes a group of
That's
expert
reasonable.
zoologists to do so. But our own minds can be just as complicated, yet we rarely talk with mental health experts to help us interpret our thoughts and emotions. Whether you're feeling depressed, anxious,
we try to recommend other places as well. Awkwardly thank the Fossabot for having tabs. Thank you, Fossabot, for having tabs, or things I need in tabs. Okay, cool. This is a waiting list, I've been told, but it's never too late to get into a waiting list, and this, try and see if you're in the States for certain. I know this directly helps outside of the States if they may. An alternative to either of these, so these are the Open Path, what is it? Open Path Collective and Rise Above the Disorder. Can I read? You are rad. Can I read? Can I read? Can I read? Am I bad? What? Acronym. Bro. Acronym. This is the about. Brother, I don't remember what shit stands for some days. I have goober shit. Do you have a motherfucking, do you just say it out here? Rise above the disorder. Thank you. I would fuck it up otherwise. Okay, cool. So either of those are like in theme of what you would be looking for, which is looking for places that do grants for assisted and adjusted cost mental health care. You can find these locally as well. They may not be listed here. If you like somewhere and it's an option to like make them a donation target in Twatch, let me know. We can't with these two. I tried. I've had to write them both. Anyways, I know that BetterHelp has taken a lot of flack. I believe rightfully so. I want you to have a grant pay for you to have someone who can actually legally do it in your area. I want to have a grant that pays for someone who can legally do it in your area. That's what I want. I don't want you getting stuck with someone from a tech company that's trying to sell therapy as a means to sell your personal data. No, I want you to actually have assistance. If you already have that, you're fine. But I'm pointing you at other resources. Okay, and thank you and please. There, here's one link. Okay, here's 2 link. There we go. Cool. You can also find local places that offer grants to support people in getting health care as well as mental health care, because it's all physical health in the end any fucking ways.
These animals are particularly motivated to investigate things that move, and these responses can be guided by color.
The theory is simple. You show the spider a screen with a moving shape that differs from the background in color, but not in brightness.
No, it showed yellow, which isn't really yellow. It showed a shade that looked like yellow on the screen, so we thought it was yellow. But it was actually a mix of RGB.
And you see if the spider tries
I paid
to
attention.
follow.
The problem with letting the jumping spider actually turn and respond is that they'll absolutely do so, but it changes some
Our
of
eyes
what they
see in HDR.
So what we want
Or
is
they
to
see in better
really
than
have some
HDR.
control over what the spiders can
Or
see at any given
HDR
moment.
specs.
So the
Bless you.
researchers hold them in place with tiny magnets attached to their heads.
What we do is we give them a ball to stand on. They actually hold it with their feet.
Little
and
baby.
we can monitor how that ball moves around in their feet to know where they would want to go.
If the spider turns the ball to the left, it's probably trying to look to the right to follow the moving shape. And that's evidence the spider can discriminate between the colors of the shape and the background. Once the
It is
team
one of my
knows
favorite
which
ways
species can see which colors, the next question is
To
how
find
do they
out
do
what
it?
a spider baby is
What's
trying to
different in the
direct
DNA
themselves
of
to.
these spiders that can see
Spiders on
and
balls are
discriminate
cute.
more colors?
I don't know what
If
to
you
tell
ask
you.
Megan Porter, a lot of
You
it
like
comes
hamsters
down to
in
genes that
balls?
encode
I like spiders
proteins
on.
called opsins.
If spiders on balls weren't as cute as hamsters in balls, I don't know what I would do. They're both so fucking cute.
Then are
They are
what
outstanding. I love them
produce
both.
proteins that
I
are
do love
sensitive to
rodents
different
too.
colors of
They're
light.
swell.
The first technique that we generally go to with a new species is called transcriptome sequencing.
How
And
are
this
you?
is where we can take the entire head of a jumping spider and we can get the sequences for every single gene
Hey
that
there.
is
Are you
expressed
okay?
in that tissue.
This method gives the researchers an inventory of all the genes being expressed. In other words, all the genes that are copied out of the DNA and sent to make a protein. Then the team can figure out where each of these genes is expressed, in which eyes and in which parts of the eye.
And we do that using a fancy technique called immunohistochemistry.
The researchers basically create glowing molecular tags specific to each protein they're interested in.
You know what? That's
and then
it.
looking for which parts glow in the
Hardware.
right color. We can figure out where each opsin is being expressed, where the protein is located.
The team is especially
fun.
interested in genes that are expressed in the
Glad you're
retinas
fine.
of the principal eyes. These are the genes most likely to be related to changes in color vision. Already, this process of asking which species have expanded color vision and how they accomplish it has led to some surprising discoveries. The researchers already knew that the ability to see and discriminate more colors had evolved more than once among jumping spiders, but they hadn't realized just how widespread this ability would be.
Yeah.
After measuring 45 species across the evolutionary tree,
Doing
the
this
team
right
has
now.
already found as many as 12 independent changes in color vision. In evolutionary terms, jumping spiders seem to be evolving new, expanded
I play
forms of
lots of
color vision
games.
all the time.
We have lots of
Different
VODs of me
species
playing
have
games
acquired
on
their new
YouTube.
visual capabilities in very different ways. Take,
If you
for
want.
example, the ability to see red. Most jumping spiders only have green-sensitive and UV-sensitive photopigments in their retinas. But some species became sensitive to red when their green-sensitive opsin gene was accidentally
Okay, the UV
duplicated in the
part would be
genome,
nice.
and the new copy started to evolve, shifting its sensitivity to longer wavelengths.
So in our eyes, that's exactly what happened. The
Take care.
opsin
Be well.
gene for our green-sensitive visual
have a lovely
pigment
one.
was duplicated, and the second version evolved to be more red-sensitive. And we see this happen over and over and over again in jumping
If it's
spiders.
useful, you'll use
But
it.
other jumping spiders see red in a totally different way. Rather than
Ooh,
evolving new
hit.
photopigments, they added an internal filter to some of their green-sensitive cone cells, which cuts out green light and forces those cells to respond only to longer wavelengths like red.
They can basically create two
What a
kinds
brilliant
of
baby.
cells from the same type of
Yes,
photoreceptor,
evolutionary
simply by
pressures.
using
A beautiful
filter
baby.
in front of some of
Yes,
them
they
and
are.
in front of others.
All this
Yes, it
evolutionary
is.
innovation
Yes, it
makes the original question even more intriguing. Why evolve expanded color vision in the first place? That's the question Lisa Taylor is trying to answer. For
Seeing
a visual
red
predator like a jumping spider,
with a lot of the telegraphs we see being visual, why did it initially come about? These babies had it. Ooh.
better color vision could mean finding more prey.
Well, like red's a common color at depth, so we can like see why the pressure to like, you know, be able to see red at like certain depths might be more or less helpful, because the lack of the, since red is enough of a frequency that you'd expect to see it attenuate, you know, first, you'd like expect to see things that like have an absence of red sensing. So what do we on Terra do? What do we on Terra? On high on Terra, what do we do? We do have a lot of red in telegraphing of things that would be predating upon spiders. Depending on the region. I know in mine, I would. So that's cool. Ooh.
It could also mean avoiding prey that might be harmful.
And so a lot of prey in the
It gives you enough of a splay to be able to discern a lot more, though, with like the shit that goes on around you. It's a really cool fucking adaptation to keep biasing towards like at least pulling 3 colors if it seems evolutionarily effective or not too much of an investment. Rather, if you're not convinced that it's too much work, if your ancestors' bodies weren't convinced it was too much work, maybe you can do the thing.
Environment advertise their toxicity with bright colors, and particularly with long wavelength colors such as red and orange. So we're testing the idea that the ability to use color vision will help these spiders learn to avoid and continue to avoid red prey that tastes bad.
In this experiment,
Or rather,
all the prey
red would
are
attenuate
termites.
the-
Some have a dab of red paint on their backs, and
What,
others
would
have a dab
attenuate
of
later.
gray.
And this doesn't affect their behavior in any way. They still move around naturally.
Lower energy would
and the
attenuate.
spiders really like to eat termites.
The red
The last
termites also get
of them
treated
all.
with a compound called Bitrex, which
Higher
is actually the most
frequencies,
bitter
sorry.
substance known.
Shorter wavelengths would attenuate.
And yeah, it turns out that the spiders also think it tastes disgusting. So
There
we
you go.
can simultaneously and independently manipulate color and palatability.
In other words, the researchers can make the termites red and bitter, gray and tasty, or if they want to mess with the spiders, gray and bitter or red and tasty. The first part of the experiment is the training phase. Basically, the spiders get to choose from a tiny buffet of termite prey, each one in its own little petri dish.
In 3 of the petri dishes, they get a red painted, bitter tasting termite, and then the other 3 petri dishes, they get a gray painted, very tasty termite.
Training us how to learn.
As they interact with this prey, they
Weird.
are constantly learning, and it's constantly being reinforced that whenever they attack something red, they get a mouthful of bitter tasting termite, and whenever they attack something gray, they get a mouthful of tasty termite. The first spiders
The
to go
way
through
we
this
learn and
experiment are
train
Habernatus
all of
pyrithrax,
us
and we started
Earthlings,
with them because we know that they
we're
have
not that complex.
they have good color
It's really
vision
pretty.
that extends into the long wavelengths.
Habernatus pyrithrax is one of the species that can see
We
red
think we're all
using
cool.
a red filter in front of some of its green sensitive cone cells.
Our data
We
so
all
far
learn
suggests that the
similarly.
spiders are really good at learning the rules.
And once they learn the rules,
all
then the
similarly.
real experiment begins.
KK
The
night?
spiders hunt
Night.
for all their food in a setup just like the termite buffet where they were trained, except that for half of the spiders, there's a big difference. Some of the termites are still
You
bitter,
stay rad too.
but they're all gray.
I'm just getting through my
Color
watch later,
cues
I
are
think.
gone. Now the question becomes, do the spiders that have color cues available, in other words, the ones for which bitter termites are still red, do they do better?
I think
So
we're
our
just
data so
chilling like
far
this.
show that they do fare better
You
when
stay
they have
rad.
access to those color cues. They lay eggs sooner, and that they're also heavier at the end of the experiment if they're in the treatment group where they have access to color cues.
One hypothesis for why primates evolved expanded color vision is to distinguish ripe from unripe fruit, or tender new leaves from older, tougher ones. In other words, telling good food apart from bad food. Kind
wonder-
of like what these spiders are doing.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be that identifying an energy source became like a larger pressure than avoiding death. I feel like, given the species involved, that it was probably getting resources, not avoiding death. Yep, bet. Okay, let's see. Because let's see if it pans out otherwise.
Here, we've got this kind of evidence in a jumping spider.
If it's always
We're going to
resources, I
repeatedly
want a
test that
sunflower
in other
emoji.
jumping spider species that have different forms of color vision.
The team predicts that spiders with expanded color vision will use color cues to their advantage. So they'll do better when color can tell them which prey items taste bad. Species that can't see red won't get any benefit from the warning colors or from the training. If the data support these predictions, these will be some of the first experiments in any species to reveal an evolutionary advantage to seeing and discriminating more colors. But feeding behavior can't be the whole story, because the spiders had some more surprises in store.
For example, there's a genus of jumping spiders in Central America called Mexagonus, where males, and only males, sport incredibly bright red colors on parts of their body that they use during courtship.
That's
We
the
thought for
opposite
sure
of
the
acquiring
female
energy.
has got to be paying attention to red, distinguishing it from
expending
other
it.
colors. They've got to have
Like a
red
motherfucker.
color vision in some special way.
And it turns out that at
I do
least
not
by
get
our
a sunflower
measurements,
emoji.
they don't have the ability to see red. They just have UV and green sensitive cells in those principal eye retinas.
I don't mind being proved wrong
They
at
can
all.
see
It usually
gray
means
then
something more
of
exciting
it,
because it
right?
means that, oh my God, there's something cool and new in the
So
world,
they,
right?
like-
And you've learned something new.
So
the
what's
other
going on
components
here?
still influence what's
To
there.
help answer that question and
So it's not
maybe
like it's
understand
not
why some
visible.
spiders are
It's
displaying
just
to one
different
another with
like,
colors they can't see,
effectively
it's time to revisit the
Luma
jumping spider
mapping
retina.
it differently.
Instead of just one retina like we have, they have a stack of translucent retinas right on top of each other.
One thing that we think that
Not
this layering does is to correct for
Yeah.
a problem that
Yes,
the optics
you're mapping the
present to the
luminosity.
retina. It's called chromatic aberration.
And if you just don't have the color, you have
Most optical materials, like
the
these
absence
glass
and
prisms,
absence of light.
refract or bend
So you take it
short
in as
wavelength light,
white or
like
black for
blue
us,
and
or I don't know what they
UV,
see
more
as.
strongly than long wavelength light, like red. That's chromatic aberration. Lenses do this too. In photo
I fell for the fucking trick. We don't actually see white when it's bright. No, we just see bright that color. Screens show us white plus the color to replicate and make a gross simulacrum of what brightness really looks like. We just can't display it. Okay, never mind.
Photos taken with vintage
HDR is trying. It's trying. It's getting there. It's doing something. I don't know. It's doing something.
camera lenses, you can often see a fringe of color around high contrast edges. The sensor in a camera is a single flat layer of photosites, so getting the different colors of light to focus in the same plane is critical. Modern camera lenses correct for chromatic aberration using complicated optical designs with lots of lens elements.
Then software
But the other
does it with
solution is to
algorithms.
put different color sensitive cells at the right depths behind the lenses so that the colors that they're sensitive to are in proper focus.
That's exactly what
Oh,
jumping
that's-
spider retinas do. And this gets us one step closer to understanding what red might mean to a spider that can't
Oh, that's
actually
marvelous.
see red. In the jumping spider eye, the cells sensitive to shorter wavelengths are generally closer to the lens, and those sensitive to longer wavelengths are farther away.
Luma mapping.
But
Maybe?
most
We'll
jumping
see.
spiders are dichromats. They only have 2 cone cell types. So why have
We're
4
trichromats.
layers in their retinas?
Yay.
Typically, the bottom or farthest away from the lens two
They'll see the
tiers, we call
difference
those
off
tiers
of
1 and 2.
Saturated.
Those are bold.
It's less saturated of the same color. So they'll see like the less saturation and process that as a presence of something that they can't see, possibly. I want a sunflower emoji on it again.
Typically sensitive
I'm
just
gonna
to
lose all
green
my
light.
sunflower emoji.
And with a retina like
damn it.
that, an object in that world might appear in different focus in tier 2 than in tier 1.
Researchers in Japan have shown that jumping spiders can actually use this discrepancy in focus to perceive depth and distance in their environment.
But there is a liability with this system. It only works if you're just using one color of light, like green. If you start to mix in other colors of light, for example, red, then the system creates errors. Essentially, colors like red might create this perception of being close or being looming towards the receiver.
So only
and that
some
would
of the eyes
provide
need
a
it.
totally different perceptual experience for the viewer.
Okay.
So a jumping spider's red coloration might not look red to another jumping spider, but instead create a sort of depth illusion. But why would a male spider benefit from displaying an optical illusion?
Too far for you to
One
kill
thing
me.
about jumping spiders is that females often are quite aggressive towards prospective mates. In fact,
This is why Susan is my favorite flatmate ever. Susan murders every fucking thing. Arachnid, Susan murders. Insect, Susan murders. Hominid, Susan doesn't fucking bother. Because Susan's just chilling, doing Susan shit. Susan won't let another jumping spider in. She processes my house. Just on a murder spree. Just processes the house on a murder spree. Just murking people. Just having fun killing. That's what jumping spiders do. Susan's outstanding.
they can often eat the male rather than allowing him to mate with them. So these males, when they're dancing for females, are really actually dancing for their lives in many instances.
Susan protects the house. Because the others are breaking and entering, I only invited Susan in here. So anyone that breaks and enters, I'm gleeful if Susan can take care of the not megafauna, and I will, as the megafauna of the home, deal with like any incursions of megafauna on our domicile, you know? Divvy up the work together.
Thinks a male is closer than he really is, that could throw off her attack. Or maybe confusing the female pays off in other ways.
If she can't quite figure out the male's display, she might stick around paying attention to it for longer, and this might result in better outcomes for the male at the end of courtship.
And amorous male spiders might not be the only ones exploiting these depth illusions.
So imagine a red prey item. We might look at it and say, that's probably toxic. And it's warning birds that it's toxic.
Oh.
But another possibility is that it's red simply to look like it's closer to a jumping spider so that it has a better chance of escaping. We also see small insects
Breaking
with
up your
red
shape.
and blue patterns on them, which would create a really complicated
Camo.
visual illusion that might simply baffle it and require it a longer period of time before it judges distance. Even a split
you hope for
second
time.
can really matter.
But in this tiny game of cat and mouse, a spider that could
Iridescent
see
fly
and
friend.
discriminate red from green would be a lot harder to fool. And this could be another surprising
Why
benefit
most
of
of their
color vision,
eyes
one that isn't really
don't
about
give a
color at all.
And what we really need to ask whether or not this hypothesis is even plausible is
Like-
really good high-resolution measurements of the distances of things in their eyes, including the retina and the lenses.
Luminosity
from
seems
live
more
animals.
impactful than color,
This
or being able to
information you
effectively
can't just
gauge
get from preserved
saturation.
specimens on microscope slides, but there is another way.
Because if you can map saturation, that also seems
By
like a
using
way
a
to like
particle accelerator
monochrome it
called the
out.
Advanced Photon Source,
Be
the
kinda handy.
researchers have started to collect high-resolution X-ray videos
And it would still
through
apply
the
for how they're
spider's exoskeletons.
locomoting.
This has never been done before. It's in X-ray, so we can see through their eyes,
I wonder
and
if
we
they'll
can
get
see
that.
how these
I wonder if they'll
eye
cover
tubes
that
are
rather.
moving around.
Because no shit, someone's
If the
fucked with
spider's
it.
retinal movements change the shape or
Obviously
length
someone's
of their
fucked
eye
with it.
tubes, that'll affect
I just
what
hope
they're capable of
Veritasium covers
perceiving.
it.
It would
I'm
change
just
how
like-
they experience depth. It would change how they experience
I'm all
color.
crisscross applesauce and
Previously, this
smiles
information
today,
has
goddammit.
only been collected from dissections. So we're very excited to get
Bless you.
super high resolution videos of the inside of the spider's head
Bless you.
as it's performing complicated visual motions.
Unfortunately, a few months after their initial tests,
Their muscles
the
must
Advanced
be
Photon
cute.
Source shut down for upgrades that'll take over a year to complete.
So it looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for some of the answers the team has been looking for.
We know that the retinas can be moved around and that they maybe have between a 50 and 60 degree travel. Not only
That is
can they
wild.
be moved in the horizontal plane, but in the vertical plane, and they can actually be twisted to change the orientation of their field of view.
The question
So
is,
jelly.
how do these
I'm
movements
jelly.
affect
I'm just
what
jelly.
the spiders
That's
can
all we
focus
have
on?
here.
Or
I am
how they
actually
sense
just
depth,
jelly.
Or even how they perceive color. It's this connection between focus,
We can
depth,
see
and
their
color
eye
that
organ
makes
moving,
these spiders
and
so
now we know what we're
intriguing.
looking at.
It opens up all sorts of questions about what color is in the first place.
It's already clear that these
I think
spiders
we
have a
give it
lot to
too
teach
much
us about
meaning.
color vision, how
Like,
and
I think because we perceive color the way we do, we spend way too much time assuming that, like, difference between, like, energy level of, like, I don't know, shit that we see coming back at us reflected off of a surface. I think that we give it way too much credence as, like, just visual light anywho's, like, always, because, like, okay, for instance, we've been using, wireless signals to see through walls effectively, right? Most stuff we do that is really fun to me, is, like, listening to stars sing. So you can, like the other like, the electromagnetic spectrum is really beautiful. Visual light is just a really, really odd abstraction that steals us away from remembering that it's all just electromagnetism all the way down. And I don't know. I'm sitting here really smiling about fucking, like, mapping the saturation instead of, like, just like, mapping saturation a little bit like Luma, as opposed to, like, whatever else. I don't know. Saturation to luminosity, like, saturation to an equivalent of luminosity seems pretty sick.
why it evolves,
I
and
don't
how
know.
many
I'm here
forms
for
it can
it.
take, even within a single group
This
of
is nice.
animals.
We're happy. Let's go.
If our understanding of their visual system is correct, the experience of color for jumping spiders might even be three-dimensional in a way that's totally different from how we see the world. And we haven't even talked about their other senses, like their
I
ability
feel
to
like they're
communicate
three-dimensional.
through vibration.
Do they actually
When you
need
think
to
about it, you
perceive
realize that the universe
colors?
we humans perceive, even with all our technology, is just a sliver of what's out there.
If we owe
A lot of
anything to the
times-
world,
A lot of times humans don't know that some squirrels give off ultraviolet light emissions to, like, signal, and that
it's to allow
I believe it's ultraviolet. If it's infrared, I'm gonna eat my fucking feet over this.
the world to be experienced in the fullness of itself. I think this is one of the
I don't wanna
tragedies
see
of
like a
extinction, is the loss of oftentimes a totally unique way of experiencing our world. A way of experiencing our world that we probably couldn't even imagine.
Each and every one of you does what might equate to millions, if not billions of dollars worth of genetic engineering inside of your body just between the time that you decide to wake up, brush your teeth, and piss. Like, you and every lovely viri is, if nothing else, irreplaceable, remarkably complex, and outstandingly perfect. So, you know.
So, color.
I know.
What is
I
it?
love state machines.
Is it an intrinsic property of an object, like Aristotle thought? Or something that exists only in the mind perceiving it, like
I do not know
Galileo
why people
believed?
blow old philosophers.
Maybe it's not
It seems
an
like
either or
Darwin
question.
might have
My belief
Darwinized,
is
might
that
have
color
Darwinism
is something that
because
emerges
even their
through
ideas
the evolution
are just like,
of the eyes that
thanks
see
for
the
the
world
leg up, homie,
and the
but
world that the eyes see.
motherfucker was
Color
off
as a
base.
thing emerges through this dance, this evolutionary dance between what can be sensed about the world and those that are sensing it.
It's that dance playing out over millions of generations that created the colorful world we inhabit and shaped the countless ways that we and our fellow life forms experience it.
Kitten. We good? We good?
Come to me. Okay.
Okay.
Not that
Link.
far.
Linkity link. There you go.
They're not called jumping
There's a
spiders
link.
for nothing. Yeah, come on.
See, I kind of felt like that definitely had to have happened. Had to have.
Okay, not that
Of
far.
fucking course. Like, this is one of the reasons I
They're not
refuse to
called jumping
touch them.
spiders for nothing.
Like, because I can't help but move a little bit because I'm a shaky human with spasmy hands. And they're lovely and deserve a clean environment to assess their shit and not to be, like, inundated in human nasty skin oil with blood in it. Or whatever the fuck we pass on it. Is there more cobra? Oh shit, hold on.
It's your boy King Cobra back at it with
Little
another
break.
video. We got a drink combo for election night.
Owie, my tummy
That's
hurts.
what's up. I stopped by a local awesome liquor store and picked up a bottle of cherry mead.
Bottle
Not
of
the kind I make,
cherry
but actually they have a good
mead.
selection in that store. They do, and the cashier
Bottle
was
your
super
mom.
friendly, man. People are like, it's a YouTube celebrity.
Bottle your
Fuck the
mom.
ghosts, fuck the trolls.
Bottle of your mom.
Start off with
Bottle of your dad.
Jack
Bottle of your
Daniel's Southern
great
Peach
grandma.
Country Time cocktail. Oops,
Why
it a
is
twist
this a
top? It is
drink?
not.
No, sir.
Fuck
Excuse
trolls.
me? What the fuck did you just
YouTube
pick up?
celebrities.
What the sugar
Fuck the
drink
ghosts, fuck the
inundated and
trolls.
fucking added bullshit sugar did you just put in your goddamn hand gullet mouth, my friend? Sir.
Start off
Sir.
with
Sir.
Jack
I can't
Daniel's
super
Southern
chat you
Peach
if you
Country
only
Time
drink
cocktail.
sweet drinks.
Jack Daniel's Southern Peach Country Time cocktail.
Hold on, I missed it. I had a piss.
Jack Daniel's
6.5% alky by volume. It's mostly sugar.
Southern Peach Country Time cocktail. Oops, is it a twist top? It is not. You need a bottle opener.
Okay, that was kind of
Let's
funny.
get it. We'll see who
I'm
wins.
always whiny. It's okay.
I unfortunately
It's
did
like
not make it to the polls in time. By the time I did make it there, the line was the longest fucking line on the planet. And it's what it is. We'll see who wins.
I mean, I'm always gonna be down to like piss in their Cheerios. So they all will be working somewhere and I will just piss in all of their collective Cheerios.
I don't care if you go for Harris. I don't care if you go for Trump. I should have gone earlier. The line would have been a lot shorter, but people
Vote
last
your
minute. Man, next
conscience.
time I'm
That
getting
is
a mail-in
true.
ballot. So we'll see who wins. Cheers.
Genuinely. Yes, Cobra's right. I don't care what the fuck you vote for, but I want you to know the importance of local elections in your area, because those are remarkably important. So make sure you show up for every special election in your area, because you can make it less suck. And make Cobra proud. Imagine how mad Cobra would be if Cobra found out you let down people knowing better. Right? I wouldn't want that to be me. I would not like to go out that way. I like living. I figure I'd live either way. Okay. That was cool.
Which now requires streams that involve LGBTQIA+ topics to be labeled. I'm gonna break down the policies themselves, then go into exactly why this matters so much, even if you don't use Twitch. Twitch is a place for people to express themselves and discuss the world around them. We require
I just read this rule though. It's very specific.
streams to be labeled when the focus of the stream includes discussions and debates about political or sensitive social issues.
This only read
Now
it to
down
me.
here is the points that we need to focus on. Discussing ideological or social political views on topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion. Right under
It explicitly says when polarizing. It explicitly says when polarizing. I can be blasé as fuck and talk about this shit. That's the thing. You don't have to be polarizing. You don't have to you can just present shit without being polarizing. That's not like the hardest thing in the world. I'm going to go find news right the fuck now. We're doing it live. Okay? Trust me. We're doing it fucking live. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. You can do it too. All you gotta do is take your tatas out. There we go. There. New. Let's sort by new. Why did so many die in Spain? Because Europe still has accepted the realities of extreme weather. Sorry. Because Europe still hasn't accepted the reality of extreme weather. Severe flooding is unfortunately inevitable. What isn't inevitable is how ready we are. From early warning systems to emergency services. Posted by The Guardian. Oh, sick. Well, a person posted it, but it's listed from The Guardian. Russia launches Soyuz rockets with dozens of satellites, including 2 from Iran. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's sick. Yo, I'm in it for fucking spacefaring peoples, honestly. Russia launches Soyuz rocket early Tuesday, carrying 2 satellites designed for the monitor space weather around Earth. 53 small satellites, including 2 Iranian ones. So Russia's Roscosmos Space Agency said the Soyuz 2.1 launch spacecraft, which lifted off from Russia's Cosmodrome. I got Cosmodrome.
Восточный космодром. Восточный космодром.
Vostochny Cosmodrome? Okay. Got it. Got it. Got him. Yo, guess what? It wants me to do a CAPTCHA. I'm not a person. I can't do that. I just can't win. Lol. Doesn't the bot translate it here? God damn it. Don't you take care of us? Bot, I hate you. I thought the not translate it. I thought the bot transcribes, not transcribes. I thought the bot posted it here. God damn it. Oh well. Fuck it. The ionosphere, where Earth's atmosphere meets space, stretches roughly 50 to 400 miles, 80 to 644 kilometers above Earth's surface, according to information provided on NASA's website. I'm bad at languages, and I suck, and I know that I suck, and I want to be better. Each satellite weighing about 400, each satellite weighs 430 kilograms, so 948 pounds, and its working orbit is an altitude of 820 kilometers, according to Interfax News Agency. Okay. I wonder, what lives in that? What does this do for us? Hi. Oh, it's a sun-synchronous orbit? Okay. Oh, no, hold on. $600 and 800 kilometers? Fuck you. Fuck you, and you, and you. No. We're exceeding that. That's not a dust because constantly. So we're covering a little faster than sun synchronous. Okay. Sorry, a little slower than sun synchronous, so we have a lag in our path. Okay. Okay, that's fine. If you distribute the network, that's not a problem. You'll have overlap effectively. Overlap is good. You want overlap. Sounds like you might be planning for overlap if it's like space weather impacting Earth, maybe. Which is wise and safety-minded, honestly. We like to see safety-mindedness. You should have redundancy when you do payloads in space, like FPGAs are my favorite, like, little thought experiment on it. Like, having redundancy baked into your controller is then the next big thing that I'm curious about how people tackle. Okay, cool. Sorry. Among the 53 small satellites, 2 Iranian satellites, a high-resolution imaging satellite, and a communication satellite, as well as the first Russian-Chinese student satellite. Oh, no, the States has been doing student satellites for ages. I think it's really important that, like, every nation be able to, like, educate people on how to be a spacefaring nation. I think we are very close to a point when we could, instead of fucking making little kids break their knuckles getting lithium and risk death for it, we can have grown-ass adults go to space, hopefully not get knocked up out there in space, where kids will now be subjected to this without resources and, send resources back. I would gladly be Belter in a heartbeat. Like, fuck it. Let's go. What? I like computers. I like radio shit. I like solitude and not being around most of the fucking populace. The system would include a total of 4 of the satellites. Never mind. Russia in February launched into space an Iranian research satellite that will scan Iran's topology from orbit. Iran state media reported at the time. That's also very pretty. That's also a very good use of Russia's space program to like actually provide aid to other nations. That is honestly, we like to see it. We like to see it. I will always give you head pats for like being mindful of others and being kind to others. That seems swell. Okay, did we prove that like I am unfortunately really just apt at, without being polarizing, delivering the news? Like some people in the States I know for a fact like treat explicitly Russia and China as though it is a like polarizing thing, but I feel as though I can bring it in a non-polarizing way even to them. So fight me, fight me. Ban to stop children from ever smoking a cigarette to be introduced in Parliament in Europe. Ooh, okay. Ooh, from reproductive rights to climate change and big tech, the independent is on the ground. Yeah, sure. Is this everything we need? Or where does it start? Your support all that matters. A ban to stop children from legally smoking tobacco when they become adults is set to be introduced in Parliament. The tobacco and vapes bill, which aims to create a first smoke-free generation, will prevent anyone born after 2009 from legally smoking by gradually raising the age at which tobacco can be bought. This will help This is hooped. The historic legislation could save. This is hooped. It is hopped. It is hoped. It is hoped. It is hoped. Oh my fuck, it is hoped. It is not hooped, it is hoped. It is hoped. It is fucking hoped. Oh my shit, it is hoped. Historic legislation could save thousands of lives and protect the NHS. According to ministers, I'm so sorry, that was such a fucking mess up over hooped, whatever. And is set to be introduced in the House of Commons on Thursday. Indoor smoking ban powers could also be extended to some outdoor spaces, with children's playgrounds and outside schools and hospitals being considered. I like this so far. This sounds outstanding for good old public health. We like to see it. The ad agencies have worked too hard and lobbied too hard to keep cigarettes in you. I say down with the ad agencies, honestly, and the executives that sell us out to them. Like, let them come be the working class with us. Let's increase wage for the working person and stop doing all that other bullshit. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's go. Indoor smoking. Okay, hold on. No harm reduction is important. You can be mad later. It's fine. The bill will introduce restrictions to on vape advertising and sponsorship, as well as restricting flavors displayed on the packaging of e-cigarettes to reduce their appeal to children and young people. Disposable vapes will be banned from the 1st of June 2025 under separate environmental legislation, which is perfect. We've been needing this. This is outstanding, referenced by The Independent. We will be reading that for Tomorrow Tint. That is dead on Tomorrow Tint. We love to see it. The disposable ones, honestly, if the companies in the meantime defer to like reusable, rechargeable, refillable, like the batteries, lithium-ion batteries going in the trash is going to kill us all. I'm sorry, this is how it's going to get exposed under dirt, and it's going to cause problems. But when I say dirt, I mean wet dirt. It's going to get wet. That is some wet-ass lithium. You do not want you do not want wet-ass lithium. Or sodium, honestly, or potassium. You don't want raw-ass, wet-ass, any of that shit. That is not a fucking way to go. Literally, it is a way to go, though. It is not the way we want to. We want to work hard and receive it that way. through being kind to others and working hard at it. Okay, Health Secretary the Health Secretary Wes Streeting said, unless we act to help people stay healthy, the rising tide of ill health in our society threatens to overwhelm and bankrupt our NHS. Prevention is better than cure. I agree for sunscreen and harm reduction. Me also is actually all for this, and I am all for this legislation. I wish it comes to the States. If it doesn't come to the States, we know where I'm moving. Whoever implements this and doesn't piss me off. All I'm saying is if France gets on this tip, honestly, more of my money should go to education. Just saying. I will like basically just barter with my body and my mind and be like, whoever puts more money into education of the fucking oncoming generations, you get my tolerance. Like, that's how we can do this. That's how we'll win this. Okay. So unless we act, the government is taking bold action to create the first smoke-free generation, clams down on kids getting a hold of nicotine through vapes, and protect children and vulnerable people from the harms of secondhand smoke. Vulnerable people are, yeah, this is important to mention because vulnerable people include adults, and oftentimes underserved adults are critically underserved and left to be and languish in the worst outcomes. So that is important to remember and include. Thank you very much. Thank you for your mindfulness and your fucking writing. Okay, historic legislation could save thousands of lives and protect the NHS. By bullying the health society, we would also help to build a healthy economy with fewer people off work sick. A smaller bill was tabbed by the previous government, but it was shelved as a result of the general election being called. The proposal was later revived by the Labour government in July. In August, reports suggested ministers were considering banning smoking in some outdoor areas, such as beer gardens and outside stadiums, to improve public health. Agreed with? Here for it. Disposable vapes are set to be banned from July 2025 under... Okay, we already have this one? I think we already have this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one links twice. What's this one? Independent UK vape ban ends in 8. This is not the same URL, but it goes to static.independent and is an image. You funny. You're a funny goober. I see what you did there. That was funny. I like how you ha-ha-need. Rude. Just like have an image, eat butts. That's what they're telling me. Okay, however, last month the Guardian reported that Downing Street had now blocked the move. According to the Department of Health and Social Care, the number of cancers caused by smoking has increased by 17% since 2003. Also, better health screening has let us identify more of these events earlier and treat them more effectively, which, by the way, you do need lifelong health monitoring. The NHS will the NHS will already be burdened once we finally get to what the bare minimum of what we deserve. You really don't need to toss more on it. We might be lucky to see people that gets to like over the hundreds that we are talking and knowing with today, right? Like some bullshit conjecture from my youth was like people who are just being born might make it to 130 or 50. That's cool. That was from when I was a youth. Now I don't know anymore because now it kind of feels like, you know, I'm a grown ass adult and sometimes I like choke on air. So I don't know, but like I'm trying, you know? Okay, however, last month, Guardian, okay, by increasing the age of sale of tobacco products and properly funding cessation services, we need to actually provide, what is a cessation service in this context? What does it look like? That is an interesting thing we want to see. So this article we might come back to later, purely to go look up cessation services. And that could be very handy for me. Oopers. Here we go. Pin, you motherfucker. There you go. Okay, the government can build a healthier future, prevent cancer, and protect people from a lifetime of deadly and costly addiction. We urge all MPs to prioritize this nation's health by voting in favor of the bill and ensuring that historic legislation is implemented across the UK. Professor Sir Chris, I misread, Witty Chief Medical Officer for England, welcomed the introduction of the bill. He said that the major piece of legislation would, if passed, will have a positive and lasting impact on the health of the nation. I agree. A smoke-free country would prevent disease, disability, and premature death for children born today, and for people long into the future. Smoking causes harm across the life course, from stillbirths, asthma in children. As a child, my dad would not stop smoking, and my mom and I had a terrible run with asthma, and immune flare-ups galore. It was egregious. I wish that I had protections like this is trying to plan when I was a youth. That sounds genuinely quite nice. Okay, as we fucking work, we fucking move. He said this is a major. Oh no, a smoke-free country. Smoking causes. Yeah. Hazel Chaseman, Chief Executive of Action and Smoking, Action on Smoking, called ASH, described the bill as a world-leading piece of legislation. She added, it opens up an important debate about smoking and how long we are prepared to tolerate the incredible harm it does to our society. Over the last 50 years, smoking has taken more than 8 million lives in the UK. The health community and public support the government in historic effort, to phase out the health community and the public support the government the health community and the public support the government in this historic effort to phase out the sale of tobacco. Smoking will not steal the health and wealth of the future generations. I mean, yeah, now also we need to clamp down on the ad people that are allowed to shove like copious amounts of sugar and salt and saturated fats into our like foodstuffs, with otherwise no mind for macro and micronutrient distribution throughout a day in a way that is actually conducive to well and healthy humans. They should make sure that we're like, if they're going to give us a thing, it's supposed to steal our mealtime away, it should have an appropriate distribution of fucking molecules called vitamins and fucking minerals, goddammit. Fuck. I'm here for it. It's pretty nice. I wonder if it'll stay enforced. India's new conservative government got rid of their version as soon as they got back in. I can understand it from a public health avenue, but it's hard to enforce what many people see as an individual choice. It's not an individual choice. It impacts everyone around you and displaces atmospheric gases in a way that's irreparable and impacts everyone around you. So it's not. Okay.
Under that is discussing legislation related to sensitive.
Did I do a good job discussing sensitive topics regarding or related to legislation, which, a sensitive social issue, etc.? Did I do that tactfully? I think I did so in a non-polarizing way.
Such as reproductive rights, LGBTQ+ rights, or immigration. What this means is
Here, link, by the way.
LGBTQ streamers have to flag all of their streams or ignore and avoid most LGBTQ relevant topics. Why? Well, as a streamer, I like to talk about stuff. And I just so happen to be trans, literally all the time. What can I say? I'm a dubiously slay bean. Like anyone else who transitions, this shapes so much of our life, it's incalculable. It also means anyone that's openly trans will have questions about it, be it from the community or outside sources. So either we have our stream flagged at all times, or we ignore these questions and never bring up experiences of being trans. Is this a broad stroke? Absolutely. It kinda has to be, given both legislation and our views on gender identity parallel with so many topics. Not only are there policies—
Like, I can see how in the context of current legislation in Russia, this might have a very different consideration than my, phrasing, privileged ass in the States, right? Like, I understand how that might be different. I truly do. That said, I do not, it has yet to have, I still see a way where we can talk about it in an unimpassioned, unpolarizing fashion. Anything we choose to pick up. It's a choice how we choose to present ourselves and act. We can choose to act a fool, or we can choose to keep our shit. Much like we can choose to be polarizing, or we can choose to not.
policy is vague, but Twitch has a notoriously inconsistent history with their policy management. Twitch does state that intermittent mentions are not required to have the label, but that is not enough. And for two very obvious reasons. One, multiple of these points should not be in this policy at all, especially when being compared to military conflict. And two, intermittent mentions is just a few words, which is insane, given the...
And I can see why it is, like, I can see in the context of the pressure that, like, Russia's current government has put on Discord, the platform, as well as other platforms. I can see why this is the kind of provision, you know, that companies are making at this point in time, though. That part I can't see.
Label will likely deter viewers. There is a clear incentive not to use it. In other words, to avoid the topics altogether. For now, you may be asking yourself, isn't this just censorship but with extra steps? I promise I'm getting to the broader implications. Just hang tight as I paint the full picture here. Given most aspects of our lives have different laws literally
really
everywhere, things as simple as HRT access may parallel too close to legislation, perhaps even views depending on context. And
Because you can do it in an unpolarizing fashion as you present it, though. That's my point.
Views is so incredibly broad, many topics about just our experience in transition could parallel too closely as well and get us penalized. Talking about getting married to someone of the same gender is quite the same, given different laws in different states and different countries and different provinces. Now, is the intent for Twitch to penalize any account?
Okay. Point being, streams focus on discussing topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion in a polarizing or inflammatory manner, right? So again, Twitch is a place for people to express themselves and discuss the world around them. We require streams to be labeled when the focus of the stream includes discussions, debates about political or sensitive social issues, such as discussions about elections, civic integrity, war or military conflict, and civil rights. Examples of content that require a classification label include but are not limited to streaming featuring former or current political officials if the content includes discussions with these individuals around public policies. I wonder if we can get someone on who's like done stuff, but we can talk to them about like what video games they like and like, you know, what their favorite color is. Is it like, do we have the same ones? Do we all like purple? Is there like, I have more than one favorite color. Do we all have overlap in like purple at some point? Like, I don't know. There's questions I can ask. I'm asking the important questions. Okay. Live coverage or commentary on elections, civic processes, or election-related disputes. Live streaming of protests, rallies, or civil unrest related to civil rights issues or government policies, discussing military conflicts, foreign policy decisions, or national security matters. Streams focused on discussion of topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion in a polarizing or inflammatory manner. I'm a my interests stream. What is our focus? Interests. What is my interest? Fucking everything, bro. I don't know. I like learning. Edification till I die. Edification till I drop. Edification till there's nothing but the sensation.
That brings that up immediately?
Of perturbation.
No, but if it does turn into a discussion unintentionally, then in that scenario, there is a realistic probability that someone gets penalized for not having flagged their stream. So what about the penalties themselves? Twitch claims that account suspensions will not be issued for incorrectly labeling a stream. Multiple warnings will be issued before any other action is taken. And finally, repeated failure may result in them locking the label onto your account for a period of time. So how does this affect the
This keeps it off of the front page and it limits the ads. They're trying to refine their ad scheme to allow adverts to play for certain things that they wish to. I still think my non-polarizing presentation of bullshit lets us go ahead and read until I get silly.
community at
I have to
large?
tinkle, by the
Establishing
way.
the idea
A polarizing thing I will say is I have to tinkle very badly, but there is nothing in this that prohibits me from saying that I have to tinkle. Like, okay, streams that use extreme or vulgar language in a persistent and excessive manner throughout the duration of the stream must be marked as vulgar language. For example, if strong language is regular or a defining part of your stream or content, and you use terms like fuck, I don't know what the fuck this is. C***T. Oh, they mean cunt. Okay. Or pussy in every other sentence, you must notify users. if I'm like talking about it and I'm being dry and we're trying to discuss these topics, like there's a solid chance I'm going to go for copulation, clitoris, or more specifically, we'll talk about the specific parts of the organ in question. I do not think this has to happen at the moment, though. Wait. The stars are fucking with me. Okay, hold on. I just can't read through stars. It gets me. Intermittent use of vulgar language, brief occasional outbursts, or the more frequent use of mild profanity. Terms like damn, shit, or ass. I do say damn, shit, ass, fuck. Ooh, that one's in there. Okay. Ooh, better ease up on it. Don't go too hard. Fuck. We don't do Gamba. I actually shit talk Gamba constantly. Hold on. Sharing gambling referrals to any site that contains slots, roulette dice, whatever, according to our community guidelines. Is a streaming or sharing links to specific sites. We require streams to be labeled when they feature live participation in gambling. Examples of content require classification or label or include but not limited to participation in gambling, and of these subsets, they issue examples such as actively betting on sports or fantasy sports while on stream, playing online like IRL slots, poker, blackjack on stream, engaging in online IRL gambling on stream regardless of the topics being discussed. There we go. Got them. Okay, violent and graphic depictions. We require streams labeled when they feature violent and graphic depictions that goes beyond animated or clearly fake depictions of violence. Examples of the content that require classification labels include but not limited to fictional realistic depictions of violence in media or video games that feature extreme blood and gore. Creating a compilation of scenes from a highly realistic game or live action movie, which allow in which multiple characters are like killed violently. Oh, so basically like how I treat fucking Bill and Bob Kerman like the moment I load the fucking game. Well, there's no gore. I just that we're killing Bill because it's Kerbal and Kill Bill, and it's funny, and it makes me laugh. And then Bob just goes out there too, and then Valentina is like the most senior astronaut, and then Kerbnaut. I don't know. Fuck it. Something. Fuck it. I don't know, man. Some shit. Some words. Holy shit. While Fritz prohibits the use of hard drugs and the misuse of illegal substances, we allow streamers who are of age to consume alcohol, tobacco, and other illegal substances on stream. However, such content may not be appropriate for all users. Examples of the content requires classification and label, include but not limited to appearance or use of marijuana on stream. Clearly smoking a joint on stream is their thing. Clearly smoking a joint. They're very clear here. You also likely shouldn't talk about things in a very cavalier fashion and encourage people to take knowingly more risky steps in life. That's my own little amendment there. But that seems pretty low fucking bar, so why the fuck not? Appearing clearly under the influence of drugs or alcohol on stream, slurring speech. I have mush mouth all the time. If I slur, it's my consistent mush mouth, or that I occasionally do have allergic reactions to shit and really bad interoception and can't tell what the fuck is going on with my goddamn body, fucking ever. Okay, cool. A little bit of levity, but is that kind of true? It's a little bit of levity is a lot more truth, right? Speaking truth to levity. All right, glorifying or prolonged in-depth discussion about excessive consumption of substances like alcohol, tobacco, or marijuana, demonstrating the fastest way to consume alcohol, marijuana, or encouraging users to try it. Yeah, that seems reasonable. We just talked about why you shouldn't do that, right? Okay, cool. Main content of the stream is focused successfully consumption of alcohol, including playing, drinking, games, etc. Yeah, sure, makes sense. Main content of the stream is focused on popular types of recreational drugs. Makes sense. Or paraphernalia. The stream is dedicated to promoting alcohol, tobacco, or marijuana brands. We just generally shit on everything that isn't people not doing stuff. We shit on gambling. Well, we don't. I do. I shit on gambling. I don't shit on the people who are participant in it. I don't shit on the people who work in it. I shit on the system that exploits people. Y'all gotta fucking eat too. I understand. I'm just it's not you. It's not people who work in advertisement upset me, right? It's the notion of ad agencies pushing so hard for lobbying for so long that most Americans are divorced of the ability to know how to take care of themselves. It's not a person. It's a policy thing we all got to change together as a team. So, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. sexual themes. While Twitch prohibits nudity, inappropriate attire, pornography, and certain sexual content, streamers are required to apply content classification labels to certain streams that contain sexual themes listed below. Will also require that streamers label their stream if the content or behavior is likely to elicit a more mature chat conversation. JK, I want no one to talk to me in a way in which sexual stuff is like, I want, if someone talks about something sexual to me and it isn't your lived experience in a practical way where we're trying to like be supportive of each other as humans, shut the fuck up. I don't want to fucking, I mean, like, yeah, talk about your shit. If anyone tries to sexualize me, I'm gonna fuck with them for at least 5 hours straight. Maybe not literally, but I'll want to. Just like know what I want to do. Know that I will want to fuck with them for 5 hours straight. For a literal 5 hours, you might ask? No. Probably 10 fucking years. But I'll take what I can get, honestly. You know? I gotta let up eventually, or else I won't get to the restroom. Alright, cool. Body writing or body art on the buttocks. Examples of content that is required of classification but not limited to. Okay, sorry. Streamers will label. Okay, cool. Example of content that requires classification labels but are not limited to body writing or body art, painting a breastplate on your chest during a superhero body art stream, prolonged or repeated kissing another individual or object, including kissing, like licking a microphone, kissing or kissing a significant other for a prolonged period of time on stream, continuously licking a microphone for the duration of the stream, strip teasing or other erotic dance that involves actual disrobing or disrobing gestures, wearing or displaying BDSM associated attire. For example, harnesses, blindfolds, collars, or paraphernalia, e.g. whips displayed or worn without engaging in sexual activity. Wearing a ball gag on your neck an example is wearing a ball gag on your neck while doing a just chatting stream. Displays of sex toys in educational content, demonstration of how to use contraceptives that make use of sex toys or prophylactic objects, non-educational discussions about sexual topics or experiences, which is why, again, I hold strong to we will use the most dry and appropriate words. There's a reason I do that, like on Discord and here, and enforce that in our community, and oftentimes we'll just like auto mod people for other shit. Is like if you talk about it appropriately, it'll notify me. But if you use an inappropriate, like if you use like a colloquialism for it, and you could use a more appropriate wording, it'll just delete your shit and still notify me. Non-educational discussion or sexual. Okay, cool, yeah. Commentary that centers around sexual jokes or innuendos or sex noises, non-graphic conversations related to sexual activities, preference, fetishes, etc. Directly engaging or listening in conversations in chat that would qualify as containing sexual themes as listed above. Asking users in chat to describe their first encounters, or watching or displaying third-party nested content that falls under the sexual terms listed above. Labeling is not required for presentations that discuss sexual health, which we try to veer into if we have to. Educational content related to contraceptives for safe sex practices that do not use detailed graphic language or utilize sex toys. Art history, educational content of public art that might feature nude figures, popular dance forms, including twerking and other athletic pole dancing. So I can technically twerk on stream. I'm not going to. I've only done that for one of my exes once because I was bored and it was funny and I laughed really hard. They also did not imagine that I was more flexible than them. That was weird. A motherfucker thought they could talk shit. Hell fucking no, bitch. Winning. Alright, mature games. If it's M, you gotta do the do. Anything rated T or below may still need to be labeled depending on the things, which is why you should set your games oftentimes. Okay, cool. That's actually the rules. So actually, you can talk about this in an educational context that is actually very much there. Very, very much there. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I am trying to be very clear that, like, I do think that we should be very fucking clear about what is actually in the rules or not. Like, okay, cool. There we go. Back to where we were.
that these topics are something that need to be flagged as controversial sets a damning precedent. I mean, for sakes, they grouped it in with live streaming protests and civil unrest. Oh, did I not mention that? Yeah. The other ones are discussing military conflicts, foreign policy decisions.
I'm a tepid mid, but you will not get a polarizing take from me generally, so.
National security masters.
This person's gotta eat, by the way. Don't detract from that.
How are these at all equal? Other companies will
Say hi. This might be a segment if I think about it.
be watching. At the end of the video, I'll show you how you can make your voice heard, and if we don't, then other companies may follow in this step backward. Beyond that, all of this enables those that view LGBTQ rights as controversial. There should be no...
Now, I did also try to point out how, especially given current pressure from Russia on Discord, like current Russian government on Discord, the platform, and we can assume Twitch, the platform, we can also see that this likely has to be done to allow for like Russian-based advertisers to opt out of advertising on videos that might actually fall under that, as LGBTQIA+ is considered a terrorist organization in Vladimir Putin's Russian, if memory serves.
No reinforcement for that idea. Not even the
Again,
slightest
there's
of
like,
an
so again, I yielded my critique about why it shouldn't apply, but it's not lost on me how they are also right?
Zero. But let's
That's it.
dissect
That's all.
exactly how
That's it.
damaging and ridiculous this is. Twitch is saying your legal protections are too controversial to be spoken about on a normal stream. That may not be their intent, and maybe it sounds disingenuous or like I'm reaching too far to say that, but that's certainly how it feels. Especially when the flag used on an LGBTQ topic is used on mass tragedies like war. Let me rephrase that. I don't think I hit the amount of curse words I can say in a video. Like fucking war.
I mean, if you consider the amount of like not straight people that have lost their lives historically in just the last 40 years, I mean, a lot of atrocities did happen.
On Twitch and seeing trans creators either flagged as being controversial or too afraid to talk about topics that matter is just not it. And most frustrating.
Don't forget, come hang out with me where we'll go read world news on the most awkwardly named subreddit there is. It's not actually, in quotes, anime titties. It's world news with an asshole filter that makes assholes go away and not engage us. Because we don't have time for that shit.
Of all is this reinforces and validates those with malcontent towards the community. All of this brings us to one question. Twitch, are you drunk? Are you doing the drugs? Am I gonna have to call McGruff the crime dog on you? Now, it's important to note that it works the other way as well. If someone wants to talk against transitioning, etc., then they have to flag their stream as well. But they'd have to go out of their way to be a douche nozzle, whereas people like myself are just trans, literally all the time, never stops. Just wake up, I'm trans, I go to sleep, I'm trans. I'm just doing it all the time. That's what I do. Then again, there was that one time Oreo, the world's largest distributor of disappointment masquerading in cookie form, said trans people exist and Twitter got in a ruffle, so I don't know what's going on anymore. Good God, out of this entire video,
My point being, no one would have known, and we're learning via a polarizing disclosure, which I think is J-Reg approved comedy. I think, and I could be wrong, that they are a top-tier jokester.
Opinion on Oreos will be the most controversial thing, won't it?
Fuck with
This
me if
is
you think
only
I'm
a
wrong.
battle of a much
Fight me.
larger war, but it's a winnable battle and you can help. It's a battle for our voice and our right to inclusion. There is a link in my description that leads to a forum in which you can make your voice heard directly to Twitch, and they do listen to this forum. To do so,
Like,
click the link, hit the vote button, log into your Twitch account, and after you've done that, you will have successfully voted. If you don't have a Twitch account, take the 2 minutes to make a Twitch account and help win this battle. In
Do user
history,
voice
the
stuff.
LGBTQ is known to mobilize in
They'll delete
moments
some of
of
them.
need, and that requires every individual. That requires you and me. And we can make a difference, as we have many times before. And since we're on the topic, if you have an upcoming election, make sure you vote and get your friends to vote as well. But start here. It takes
Local
2 minutes to
elections.
vote on Twitch.
Local elections, making sure you vote whenever there are local elections, which happen a lot more frequently than the nationals. Making sure you turn up for special elections. That actually helps people in your fucking environment, the people you know and live around. That's how you help them. Like, it is local elections. You hire and fire the motherfuckers who say they will represent you based upon their fucking performance. It's your chance to be big dick executive supreme and fucking Gordon Ramsay kick them out of the kitchen because they couldn't keep the fucking shit together. It's really important that you remember that you are their fucking boss. They make their food money off of you. They are supposed to do their fucking job.
Which 2 seconds if you already have an account. Take the 2 seconds to be part of what makes the difference. Link below.
You do pay them food money though. That's like actually valid. Okay.
Interesting.
I gotta piss. I'm going to put us on the playlist that I usually do because I need to pee and I feel better reacting to other React streamers than I do reacting to like AFK. I feel better AFK reacting to other Reacty streamers than I feel like AFK reacting to someone who put their VOD out. And like, you know, I don't want to AFK to the VOD people. I'd rather be here for them. Right? Like that I'm here for their shit. I'm here for it. I'm not trying to fucking like shit on their shit. You know, that's why when people come and they're like, can we react to Kai said that live? I'm like, no, go fucking support Kai. Get off my fucking shit. Get off my ass. And for as long as I have the mind about it, AFK reactions will only be shitting on other streamers. Because they also do AFK reacts, so fight fire with fire, bitch. Fight me.
But the other day I did end my stream early
So
because
sweet,
my
huh?
mom's retina attached.
So fucking sweet.
And she called
BRB.
me.
I have to pee.
It had attached, detached, and then she called me.
I have to clean up
and I
my
said,
area
Mom,
and refill
you better
my.
sleep
Oh,
with
it's
one eye
full.
open, and then she hung up on me, and I haven't talked to her since.
That's actually. Did you actually say that?
My mom's dead.
Oh, so her eye is attached.
I think she's actually. Yeah, probably. Yeah, my mom died.
Your mom's dead.
But his mom's fine. Besides the retina.
Bro, what the
Do you have another story?
Oh my god.
Let's move on.
Died.
I didn't know that.
She's doing fine now.
You're so morbid. Well, now we have content. Hang out more. Now we have content for the next roast.
Dead mom jokes.
What's his name did that already? Yeah.
Who's gonna be your next roaster?
I don't know. Probably me.
Yeah.
I have a
Ms. Kip again.
Do it, Chad. Do what? No, fuck off.
Do what? Do what?
They want me to do the fucking voice, I think.
What voice?
The fucking.
Say welcome to the jungle.
I did it. Welcome to the jungle, guys. Today we have a crazy trip lined up. Nick just went out of the car. He went to go take a shit, dude. I can't believe it. There was shit coming out of his ass. I was gonna suck it up right off the floor. But then I told that sorry motherfucker, no, dude. No! Go take a shit in the bathroom right now! Dude, I am tired of this bullshit. Now I'm stuck in a fucking car with Melena and Kitty Cinderella, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, where is the content, dude? Only 46,000 viewers? Not enough fucking juicers in here, dude. L, dude.
No, I closed my eyes. Insanity. Dude, come on, help me. It is better in person. It's better in person. It sounds just like the way he said, "Get in the round." That was perfectly accurate. Oh my god, that was perfectly accurate. That was insane. Like I've always known you've been good at it, but that was like.
Thank you.
That was insane.
Appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm warning you guys, by the way. They're selling out. Look, they're 40. Here, I can do it for you.
No, he's the same height as me. He can't.
Espen. Go up. Bodyguard, help me.
Thank you.
If you need anything else, let me know.
So proud of himself right now.
Some dude just doodled on his C sneaker in 5th grade and sold it for $1,000.
Yeah, but it was the gold Sharpie. Those are hard to find.
Oh my god, holy shit.
I can't really give you guys any proof, okay? But the main reason why I wanted to move back to Canada in the first place a month ago, before any of this even happened, okay?
Danger.
We
Como
were getting
server.
raided by
Donde
the police
estás?
station.
One of them
at
like
rates that made
shavels.
absolutely fucking no sense.
Compadre.
Almost every day, the police came to our house with a full squad.
See, I like
Because
AFK
of,
reacting to other React people. It's
fucking
really
idiots, okay? And I was generally scared that I was
Most,
going to die.
I don't know if everyone, but a lot
And
of
then,
people here have been
it
AFK
didn't make sense to me,
reacting.
and I got so scared. I just said, I
So,
just want to go home.
I
want to go back to Canada. So I started
don't
reaching out to all my
give
friends
a
in Austin,
fuck.
and I telling them about what was going on, and asked them what they thought about it.
I do care, right? Obviously I care,
And then,
or else I wouldn't be
some
doubling
other stuff
down on how little I
happened
care.
that was even worse, way worse.
Right, little pro
And I
tip.
was like, I just want to get the fuck out of here.
I
My
care
parents
an
work for me or
irreparably
whatever.
large amount.
Guys, I'm not trying to play victim.
Sometimes
I just feel
people
like
exploit
I don't have
that.
any other choice.
I'm
than
learning
make
how
it,
to be
otherwise
better
people
at
don't
that.
think that I'm serious about this.
Ooh, you have Augie and Chud? Ooh, I'll watch that later. That sounds sick. Oh, Nick doesn't put them up right away.
It's like everybody keeps saying chat, but everybody keeps saying that they don't believe me. And I don't want to give the reward to the person who or the people that were doing that. But now I can't. My back is against the wall, and you know what? That's my fault because of all the giving shit. I mean,
Here.
I
In case
I
you
had to
care
fucking,
more, here you go.
know, I had to give some sort of proof or some shit.
I don't have
It's-
spoons to go to it right now. I would later, but if you're more interested in like people being interesting than me and my watch later, and the languishing it does, I got
The police here is very professional, and they're very smart. And
if you want a good time, maybe you'll go
they
see
after the first big ass
a real
raid, they
goober. I'm just a noob.
They would give us like heads
I'm
up.
just a fucking noob.
Or whatever. And they would like
My noob
clear the
shit.
house, whatever.
Oh,
and
minimize that one.
I found a way to
Bruce.
remain on stream and not
Hold
say
on.
anything at all. And nobody ever noticed anything different. And the stream always kept going.
I just don't have the spoons to game as much as I want to right now because I've like genuinely being sick sucks. At least a little bit. But
Hello,
you know what?
guys and girls, how are you doing? You alright? This irresistible.
I've been like, oh my gosh, because I actually am trying too. That's the fucking wild part. Because like I've been in bed playing, like I've had the game, I've had Dark Souls open. I killed the Hydra. That's like, oh, actually, I've done a lot of shit. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, that's how we get me into it. We just be like, think about it. Don't you wanna
Adonis
show
is
chat?
Mark Feely.
Babes.
Yeah, I do.
I'll be
Okay,
there
good
every
enough.
single. You're my little princess. You love me. I love
If
you.
we do a boss, we can
I'll be a
do
nice
just
boss.
Souls Tint if you want to.
We'll be there for each other.
Calm down, ladies. I'm sorry to break it to you, but if you're watching this video, I don't think that you're Mark's type. Today's sordid tale is one of mystery, depravity, vigilante justice, and a possible
I don't want to
corrupt
be anyone's
police
type,
force,
honestly.
plus much more.
To be
Before
fair,
we get started,
I
this
just
story
really,
is
it's
set
not
in the
my
north
jam.
of England, and I'm sure
You
my
know?
British viewers will understand what's being said in the clips. But I'm aware I have viewers from all over the world, a lot
Yes,
of
you
whom
do.
English is not their first language. So I'll write
It's
out
my mother tongue,
subtitles
but
for
I'm
the
still
clips that we
shitty with
use
it.
and translate any slang words
You
into
know?
normal English, as some of the accents may be difficult to understand. Based on some
Like,
of
I
the comments
accept
on my
that
previous
shit.
videos,
Ooh,
maybe I
captured
should
the
start
game.
doing
Let's
subtitles
get
for
it,
myself
let's
as
get
well.
it,
And
let's
on that
go.
note, not much is known about Mark's early life. Judging from his accent, it seems fairly certain that he is from Yorkshire in the north of
It's
England.
time. It's
Most
fucking
likely
time.
he
It's
is
actually
from Rotherham
fucking
in
time.
South Yorkshire, as this
I'm
is
a
where a lot
gamer.
of the first cases we will look at are located, and his sister seems to live in the town. I have also found an old
I know, right?
MySpace page
I
of
was
his that
also
states that he is from
surprised.
Leeds in West Yorkshire. Apart from this, the only things that I could find about his younger days were these old photos
Picture
and a
in
few
picture?
old home movies of him playing in a
Why
park
doesn't it
with his
work?
friends and one of him
Oh, I probably
dancing
have
at a
it turned
house
off.
party. These few fragments seem to tell the story of a
Where is
unique-looking but
OBS?
fairly normal young man. Sadly, I wouldn't be making a video about him if that was the case, so let's jump forwards
Bruh.
to when Mark was a little more grown up.
Bruh. Dude. Lol. There's OBS. Oh shit, it's there. Okay. Wicked.
Mark has a nickname online, the Norse of the
Capture the video
North.
thingy.
Is a British
Okay.
derogatory term, which is a more harsh way of saying
it shit?
predator. Mark certainly lives up to this name and mostly uses the social media platforms TikTok, Snapchat, Instagram, and to a lesser extent Facebook
Oh, I
when
see why.
embarking on his nefarious endeavours online. For reasons we will investigate later, information is very patchy on Mark, but it seems to have first turned up on TikTok around 2019, where he
I'm
would
trying to
do
get the
what are
video on
called
screen, too.
duets with clearly underage girls. A duet, for those who don't use TikTok, like me, is when you post your videos side by side with another user.
There
This
we go.
seems to be
I just
something
have to
that
toggle
Mark would do a
SDR
lot
on
on
and
this
off.
platform, along with
There we go.
videos of
Got
him
it.
just dancing by himself. There are a lot of videos of Mark
Cool.
dancing. Some of them are videos of him dancing without any clothes on. I hate this job sometimes. Mark would also live
That's
stream on the
much.
platform, mostly talking to young girls in a playful and inappropriate way.
Yeah,
That's
thanks for putting
also
my name
much.
as legend.
You are a legend.
And there's 51 people. Come on, I need to beat Anna.
You need to beat who?
Anna. Because he gets over like, he gets
If we're
over like.
lucky,
Mark,
I
how
will
old are
cut
you?
a single
old
segment
do
for
I
us
look?
today.
I don't know.
Just guess.
I don't
Well,
know.
I say that, knowing
for
I'm
my age, at 4
the
foot 11,
face of
I do not look
incompetence I
13.
am.
You're 33.
Yeah. But I don't look it.
Sadly, this is just the tip of the iceberg with Mark, but due to the nature of the story, the actual timeline is a little hard to place exactly. So from this point forward, the following things are things that happened, but the order may be a little off. Mark talked about being in a relationship with a girl named Megan who was 16.
I look even
Hold on.
sexier now when I've had a shave, don't I, girls? But that's for you, Megan, my darling. What do I mean? What do I mean? Right, I put
What
it
do
in two
you
ways,
mean?
Megan.
Say it with your chest.
I put it in a good way as well.
Shit, hold up. I'm looking for
You
it.
know when
Where'd I put it?
You said you were 16
Okay,
and
cool.
we was
You're
in a
taking the wrong
relationship.
scene.
Last year,
Got you, Zach.
me and Megan
Scene.
split it up because we had arguments. Right, I'm going to explain actually.
Remove this. Copy its layout.
What it
Put this
were,
here.
when I was talking to Megan, I did ask Megan out to get with her.
Mark isn't liked very much in Britain and has regularly moved around the country for his own safety. We will explore this more later on, but a lot of the videos that Mark uploads shows him in a new home each time. He basically lives out of a suitcase with not very many personal belongings. So with that in mind, I noticed a weird detail.
There we go.
Mark
Got it.
seems to take this painting around with him. This isn't something that I'd normally bring up, but given the context of this story, it seems like a thing that I should talk about. Now, Mark stays at hotels a lot, so at first glance, I thought
Why did I
maybe
have to
this
take
is a
so fucking long? Because I'm reducing scene complexity. I had a copy of a capture that I didn't need to have, so I got rid of the copy of the capture and just referenced the scene for the PNP thing to use less resources. Hey, Twitch people, add in 15 minutes.
Generic
YouTube
hotel
has no ads.
decoration, but then it showed up in this video, which is clearly filmed at a house and not a hotel. It also shows up next to a nude photo of a woman and what I think is some kind of certificate. Maybe this painting of a young girl holding a lamb, which is a symbol of innocence and purity, is just a painting of his mother when she was younger, or some kind of family heirloom passed down over the generations. But the fact that it is next to an explicit photo and Mark being the person that he is, well, something about this detail made me feel really uncomfortable. Now, a grown man dancing on the internet with minors and live streaming mostly to young people should be ringing.
I had to go to Snugglies. There was an item I didn't have, the Big Ember. I had to go ask someone for a copy of it. I did not have one. I got several copies.
And
We're
not used
loaded.
very kindly by most people.
We're
What
drippy.
is illegal is sending indecent photos of yourself to minors under the age of 16 and soliciting them to send photos back of themselves. There are many screenshots of Mark doing this online. If you follow my channel, then you know that I wouldn't normally include this type of stuff as it's easily photoshopped. But in Mark's case, the more I have looked into him, the more I am convinced that these are real. Or if these specific ones are fake, then others like them will be real. In one of these message threads, he sends a photo of his excited little Winky to an underage girl, with the girl saying that she feels sick. Mark then says that he is sorry and that he has cancer. I'm not going to spend too much time on these kind of details as they make me not very happy. The shockingly high amount of these kinds of incidents will be looked at in the next chapter, but for now let's look at another aspect of this story. Mark seems to keep getting away with this, and it's very
I had to bring the
confusing
sound
as
up
to
so
why
I
he
could
keeps
actually
getting
hear
away
the
with this.
telegraphs.
The only record I could find of his criminal
Graphs.
history were
Oh my
two
gosh.
articles written by a local newspaper in Yorkshire. In the first article, they claim that Mark was due to appear in court on the 7th of October 2022. He was set to be seen by Leeds Magistrates Court, accused of breaching an order to keep him off the internet due to the risks that he posed to minors. Mark had been given bail by the same court on the 10th of August 2022 for similar charges when using a Snapchat account that he had been prohibited from using when he appeared at Birmingham Magistrates Court on the 17th of June 2020. The second article then talks about how these charges were dropped as West Yorkshire Police offered no evidence to the court. The only other articles I could find on Mark are from local newspapers across the north of England because local residents are outraged that he has moved to their area, with the Lancashire Post claiming that someone set fire to a block of flats that Mark was suspected of living in. In each of these articles, the police are quick to let the public know that Mark does not live in the area. So why would someone with such a relatively small criminal record and very little known about him on mainstream media spark such extreme behaviour in otherwise normal people? Well, let's dig a little deeper and find out.
We're dead? Almost. Panic rolling so hard.
Social media is a double-edged sword for Mark. It allows him to interact with children on platforms like TikTok, but also allows people to share the things that he gets up to on platforms like Facebook. Mark has become notorious mainly on Facebook from what I can tell. This platform seems to have many organisations dedicated to doing stings on people that they say are predators. Mark has been stung 5 times.
It's a long walk back. I don't know if there's a closer bonfire because I have not used it. So I've been walking from
this, but the footage has been deleted or they weren't filmed. In this section, we are mainly going to focus on the first sting that was filmed and what really propelled Mark into the limelight. This sting was done by a group called Protect North East, or maybe Midlands Online Child Protection. It's a little hard to tell as it's been re-uploaded quite a few times. This video goes on for 45 minutes, so I'll give you the highlights and play whatever footage YouTube allows me to play. The people doing this sting claim that Mark has been talking to thousands of children online, and they are there because Mark sent indecent images to 2 real children whose parents contacted them. They take Mark aside and detain him, waiting for the police to turn up.
I don't like that I'm running ahead because I know they're going to change pace when I do.
The police will do
and their moveset changes a little bit. It's easier to kite them. I just want to see if this is a healing item. I don't want to use my soul.
Himself calls the police to come and help
him. I really didn't want to do that.
That we'll look at later. This thing is a little frustrating. Mark keeps going to say something that could shed light on why he keeps getting away with this stuff, but the people doing this thing keep angrily shouting over him, which makes him stop talking.
I was just saying why I didn't want to.
Movement and emotions are running high, so fair enough. Sometimes it's better to just let people talk and incriminate themselves.
You think you can get away with it, and you can't now. Time's up, lad. Simple as.
You know what's happening?
This is a lightning sword now.
Trust me, I'll tell the police.
You reckon you're going to get away with it, dear?
It's wicked.
You reckon you're going to get away with it again?
I have a lightning halberd that I'm not using.
Anyway, one of the men working for the group is live streaming this event, and soon thousands of people are watching what's going on. They then get one of the mothers on the phone to talk to Mark. As you can imagine, she doesn't really have anything nice to say to him. Then Mark's sister turns up. This is taking place in Rotherham, which is why it seems likely that he is from Rotherham. His sister really doesn't seem to like Mark.
I know
very
there's
much and
a
calls
closer
him a predator,
bonfire.
saying that Mark wanted to be famous, but
because I can remember using the closer bonfire when I played last time, like when I was sick in bed before. I deadass remember it. It's like somewhere here there's another bonfire. I just don't know where it is.
I'll also just point out that Mark does confirm that this is indeed his sister. The tension then starts to rise as a group of people gather around Mark and want to attack him, but in a strange twist
I didn't even think that you would be there for some reason.
And convince the main mob
Sick.
that the best way to deal
I'm
with
fucked.
this is to let the police handle it. One of the more striking things about this thing is just
I was
how
not
much
paying
Mark
attention.
doesn't
The walk
care
back is
at all. He
brutal
doesn't care that he may
for
be
me.
arrested or that
Maybe it's
thousands
not
of people
supposed
are
to be.
seeing him being accused of being a
Maybe
predator,
I just
or that his
suck.
sister's feelings are deeply
It scares
hurt
me
by
every
everything
time.
that's going on, or even that there's a
Okay, cool.
mob
The
of
Hydra
people
was
that
down
want to do
here.
not very nice things to
We
him.
glassed our
Mark
ass a
does keep saying
Hydra.
that he's already been
They're
arrested
dead
for
as fuck.
sending indecent recent
good.
images, but the charges were
Thank
dropped.
you.
This was in 2019, so before the charges that we looked at earlier in Leeds or Birmingham.
Okay, we're almost
As
out
the
of their
video
aggro
goes on,
range.
a larger mob gathers
We're going
around
into the
Mark,
cat's
now
range.
about 50 people, with one man seeming to
If I
be
push
very
this side, they
angry.
won't
The
fuck
mob
with me.
then start to turn on the
I
people
can sneak
doing
past the
sting
cat.
for
It's on this
protecting
one.
Mark.
At least I could
They then
before.
start to
Maybe I
throw
can't
things
today.
at Mark, but just in the nick of time, the police show up and the video is cut. In a
I don't know what
livestream
happens if I
after the
stand
event,
or slow
the people
down.
doing the sting claim that they gave
I know
the
what
police
happens if I
files
go
of
and I get
evidence
it.
on Mark, including a disc, and they claim that their sting
Is it there?
involved
There it is.
150 children, and that
Okay.
another 50 children came forward after
Isn't
the live
there a
stream.
bonfire
This lady
somewhere
also
close?
claims that
I
one of the
feel like it
children
was one that
involved
was like
8 years old.
in the
She also
forest for sure.
confirms that Mark was
'Cause
arrested at the
I could be
scene
wrong.
and that the
I feel
evidence
like
they
there
gave
was
to the
one.
police will be used in
It's
the
a
court
really
case.
old memory.
She also states that Mark was arrested
It's a really
before
old
the
one.
sting but released due to
Like, it's
mental health.
wicked old.
In a later live stream, this lady claims that Mark was released pending
Because like last time I played, I
investigation
didn't
in
remember shit
regards
either.
to this sting.
It
And
had
that
been
just
so
a few
fucking
days
long.
after his release, he was
My
online
soul's
talking
warning
to
got better
kids.
though.
They then get one of the fathers
So I
involved
am not too
onto the
concerned.
live stream, who claims that he
My
went
soul's
to the
warning
police
got
station after
at least a
Mark
little
was
better.
released and
Here you
spoke
go.
to one of the police officers who told him
I'll
that they
shut up.
didn't have enough evidence to hold Mark. The father then points out to the police officer that they didn't
I feel
even
like it's
interview
down
his
that way.
daughter about what happened, to which the policeman says they will contact him, but they never did. This
Way
group
further.
also claim that the police have lost evidence
Hold
for
on.
200 people who made
Let me just
allegations
look.
involving Mark, implying that there is something weird going on with the police. They also claim that Mark has been charged 4 times before this, but each time the charges have been dropped. This sting may have failed to get Mark imprisoned, but it
Garden?
did get a lot of attention on Facebook. Mark was now a superstar. This event
Poor wolf.
really put Mark on the map, so to
Hidden
speak,
bonfire
and was the
location,
spark
dark
for a lot
route.
of the things to come later.
Okay,
One of the
cool.
most interesting things
Hi.
about this sting for
The bonfire location is not available until you possibly words. It may not be available until you like roll into a fucking wall. Okay, hold on. You follow my guide into the top of the fuck you. Okay. Wait, this is this one. This is garden. Fuck, this is garden. Am I in basin? Which the fuck, what am I in? You're this one. Yeah, you're that one. It's in dark root garden, isn't it? No, basin. It's in, which is the one before? Who is the wolfy person again? Why am I so bad? Before Sif. Bonfires before Sif. There we go. Bonfire. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me it's the far away one. I will rebel. Excuse me?
Guys, this is me
Mihue
back,
Shu, your
and
mother.
now we're going to fight the Great Wolf Sith. First of all,
Okay, where's your
we
bonfire
need to
at?
buy something
Please.
from Andre.
Yeah, you have to buy that thingy. Okay. We popped that. That's cool. That's there. And you start in here. Is this the only one by Sif? Holy shit. Do you remember the first door that you can open with the crest? There's an illusionary wall. If you haven't found it yet, there's a bonfire just to the left of the door you unlock with the crest. I mean, if you're going back the way past the Hydra, then the cave with the bonfire. True. Undead perish, large cats. You're doing it wrong. Next where you open the crest, there's a bonfire. Hit the wall. This is the only one? Oh my gosh. What was Cat's Garden? Did they drop anything good? Was it worth it? Cat's referring to? Giant cats in the forest. Well, these cats die easy.
Oh no, the mushroom man. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
I just started rolling into those bastards. That's like all I could do. It worked. That's what it does. I'll tell you what it does do. It fucking works.
for me is just how everyone involved
Roll
knows that
into.
what is being alleged is
See?
true. The people
Elden
saying
Ring
it know it's true.
made me a better
Mark
Soulsborne
accepts it to be true.
player.
His sister knows it to be true. The mob that gathers seem to know that
Yo,
it's true.
also,
This may
my
seem
memory
like flimsy
was
evidence,
wrong.
but I'd
There
invite
is
you to watch
nowhere
the thing on
close to
Facebook
spawn
and make
at.
your own mind up.
That's the
This is the thing
closest.
that really convinced me that Mark is not someone that should be talking to kids, and why I made this video really,
hold
but
on.
it is just my opinion, so take it with a pinch
I'm
of
getting
salt.
that humanity.
As I stated before, Mark has been stung many more times than just this one. He is very prolific. I'll give a very brief overview of some of the other stings, but really this first one I think is the most enlightening. At this point, I'll make it very clear that I do not approve of any unlawful actions that have been done to Mark, and I do not condone anything that I talk about in this video. I am just relaying the events of what happened in a factual manner. So, in one of the other stings, Mark is treated very aggressively, being pushed and held in place until the police arrive. As far as I'm aware, this is lawful in Great Britain due to citizens' arrest laws, so hopefully YouTube will allow me to show this footage.
YouTube did not allow you to show the footage. Lol. Makes sense.
The people doing this sting claim that Mark threatened a 6-year-old. These people sound Welsh, which for the non-UK viewers is pretty far away from Yorkshire. As I said, Mark gets moved around a lot for his own safety. Mr. Feely was arrested after this sting. Then 2 months later he was stung again by a group called Safeguarding Kids Online while he was staying at what I guess is a hotel. This sting was done while Mark was still under investigation for the last sting. These people sound like they are from Manchester, I think. I'm not a connoisseur of northern accents. What I do know for sure is they are not Welsh, so Mark had been moved again. One of the other stings, I'll say in air quotes, as it was just someone repeatedly assaulting Mark. It seems like he knew information about where he lived and filmed it, so I guess it was meant to be some kind of sting.
To get
Again,
up
I do
in
not
BRB
approve of
really
this
fast.
YouTube.
I might.
Guy doing
I'm
this
not
sounds
hollow.
like he is
I
from
can do that.
Bradford. So Mark had been moved
If I was
again.
hollow, I'd be
Then the other
fucked.
sting that I found was in Rochdale by a group called Elite Predator Interceptors. Again, this has been re-uploaded quite a few times, so I could be wrong.
my glasses.
Anyway, in this sting, they put
I can see it,
underwear
just
on Mark's
physically
head
hurt.
and live stream the address of the hotel that he is staying at. One other thing on this topic before we move on is that Elite Predator Interceptors did an interview with Mark, which is pretty interesting. From what I can make out, this wasn't a sting, but more something that Mark requested to clear his name. I'm not sure this worked out quite the way that Mark had hoped, to be honest, but it was illuminating and confirmed much of what people already suspected, such as it was the local authorities moving Mark around, therefore the taxpayers were paying for his hotels, and that he was on disability benefits which paid for his phone and his Wi-Fi. Mark also made some pretty questionable statements in this interview. Again, the striking thing for me in this interview is just how much Mark doesn't care. And it always comes back to him being the victim in some way. I don't know what disability he has, to be honest, but it's irrelevant to me really. This guy should just not be around kids in real life or online. And that's the only thing that should be taken into account. Mental health issues are meaningless and pale into insignificance when measured against the impact of some of the stuff that we've already talked about. So I'll start this chapter off again by just stating for YouTube that I do not approve of any actions that I'm about to talk about. I am just stating the facts of the story in the way that a news article would do, and I would encourage everyone watching
Non-polarizing,
to act
let's
lawfully.
get it.
So as we have already seen, Mark gets moved around the country a lot. From what I can tell, he has been moved all over the north of England.
When have I ever
Wales
wanted
and
to be
Scotland.
polarizing?
I can't find anything on him in southern England.
I want to whinge
which is
about
weird.
kindness
Mark
and
gets
mindfulness.
moved to a new town, then chased out, then
Reducing
rinse and repeat
suffering.
over and over again.
And that's
The
it. Like,
earliest
that's all I
example
want to
can
do
find
is
of him
whinge
being
about that.
confronted is when someone accused him of following a
After
young
that,
girl
I'm good.
home in 2019. Due to the date that this took place, I would guess this is Rotherham, but I'm not too sure. Mark gets moved around from hotel to hotel mainly, and it's become a bit of a sport to spot Mark in the wild. Now again, I don't condone this, and everyone should act within the bounds of the law, but there are videos of Mark being assaulted. One of these videos shows him being beaten with a metal pole while his home is being robbed. Many other videos show him being shouted at very aggressively, asking him to leave the town that he is currently residing in. One of the main problems that Mark faces is that he has a very distinctive look.
I
No
was
matter what
not
face
paying
covering
attention.
he is using, it's not very hard to
Wait, are the
spot
cats
him.
back
Another
and
problem
we're
is that he
still
just
here?
keeps setting up up new social media accounts.
Do they just leave
every
when I
time he
unlock
moves,
Doggo?
and just doesn't really seem to care about the consequences of his actions. Sure, in the moment when someone is threatening him, he cares, but once that moment is over, he
Isn't
just goes back to doing what he does, and the cycle continues. One of the more
There's a
well-known
bridge.
moments
Isn't there
in
a
the
merch
Mark
out
Feely
here?
story was when he was confronted by a young
Did I
man
kill them?
who was arrested by an overzealous female police
I think
officer.
I killed them.
So I've only seen 3 YouTubers make a video about Mark Feely, 2 of which were American, and they seemed very confused about this arrest. So I thought I would just clear up what's going on here.
Oh, I need to
Britain
take
has
the
a few
magic.
amorphous laws that are used by the police to arrest people
Ember.
that they don't like, but because they
Back.
are poorly defined, the police can just interpret them any way they wish. One
This
of
is
these
what I
laws
thought
is the
was my
hate
way
speech
across.
laws that can
Hold
be used to
on.
manage what people say, and another of these laws is the public order laws.
There
that
isn't
can be used to
another
manage how
hidden
people
one.
behave in public. I would
But
guess
where
that
does
this
this
man
let
was
out
arrested
at?
under Section 5 of the
There's
Public
immediately a
Order
bad
Act,
dude when
which
we
is
get
a
out.
part of the law that the police can use to arrest anyone that they feel is acting inappropriately in public. It's normally used to take people off the streets for a short time and usually just results in a night in the cells or a small fine. The 2 American YouTubers that I saw make a video about this were Hi I'm Wonder and Underflow, and the other one was an Englishman named Joseph the World. I hope that it goes without saying that one Englishman is worth more than 2 Americans, and Joseph the World is a northerner, so no one really cares what he has to say. My video is much better than theirs. Only joking. Maybe. They'll do good work, so go and check them out after
Oof,
this video's done.
tagged
So back to Mark
in the
Feely's
butt
story.
to
In
the
that clip he
face.
states that he's legally changed his name. As far as I can tell, no one knows what his new name is. The most recent thing
I want
that
mine
could
to be
find
butt
about
crack
Mark dates
Magoo.
from late 2022.
That way when
which he
people
is
want to
being
talk to
moved
me,
by the police
they've
into
got to
a
be
new
like,
home.
butt crack
Something that you may have
Magoo.
noticed in this story so far is that the police seem to be very helpful to Mark. Well, let's take a closer look at this.
They do that for people of that class in that nation. Like, I can say I don't think public violence is the way.
When researching Mark are comments claiming that Mark is being protected by the police. Some say that he
more
has a family
okay
member
with, like,
working for the police who keeps getting him off the hook for the crimes
less
that he has allegedly
restriction
committed.
with-
Others say that the police protect him because he
Currently-
has special needs, while others say that the police as a whole
There's,
are
like,
just protecting
not the best
predators.
subset of
These kind of
protections for
comments
people
may
that
at
I'm-
first be easy to dismiss out of hand as crazy conspiracy theories to people that don't live in the local area, but much larger proven events have happened in a lot of these areas that involve police covering up predators for decades. So
Yeah.
these theories may not be so far-fetched. If you are
That
not
is
from the
in that
UK,
country
you
a
may
truth
not have heard
that
of
happens.
the gang scandals, but these
Now,
events
here's
are
why
probably one
there are
of the most
protections for them.
shameful in the whole of English history. It's a very large topic
The
that is out of the
logic
scope of
being
this
it's
video,
small
really.
islands,
I'll just give a
memory
very
serves.
brief overview
And so
for
they have
people
to
that
issue
are
them
unaware of this
protections.
situation. So across many towns and cities
I like
in
that we
northern
have a
England and
list
few in
in the
southern
States.
England, gangs of mostly
I'm not
Pakistani
okay with
Muslim
public
men
violence
did
towards them.
unspeakable things
I still
to
think
mostly
there's a
young
path
white
to
English girls. This went on for decades, and
rehabilitation,
these ongoing crimes were covered
as it
up
appears
by
to
the
be
police and
something
other
that,
local authorities.
you know, people get into from habituation and normalization of that kind of relationship. You know, so I don't know what their path to recovery is. All I know is I don't have the goddamn motherfucking spoons to be part of it, or present, or around it, or anything really. You know, cognizance of self. I know people need help, and I am not always the fucking one to fucking yield that, you know? Sometimes it's a qualified motherfucker's job. Right? Not mine. Damn sure not fucking
In
mine.
this event, make Mark Feely look like a Boy Scout, so it's understandable why people in these areas have lost complete trust in the police. And Mark doesn't help this by always claiming that the police are on his side.
I was checking.
Right, so
Scream
keep
shit.
contracts, bro, so I could keep it on track. Because this is amazing,
Goddamn.
mate. This is a completely amazing. Everybody,
They're too close already. Oh fuck.
people either cause me, mate, say what you want, bro, because when I show the police this, mate, I want to make sure they take you all your names. So don't worry, mate, they'll be looking for you.
You know what? I say with my stance, come at me, bitch. What? I'm tepid bitch over here with the non-polarizing takes.
Yeah, they take fucking names, mate. Don't worry. so beware. You don't know what fucking power I've got, mate. I've got power.
Okay,
On
none
the
of these
topic
other
of
places
Mark's
work.
live streams, he has a tendency to not understand how many viewers he has.
Because if anybody met me in person, I am the one person, a legend.
Fine roll there.
Do you know why I'm a
Fine roll.
legend?
Baited.
Because I've
I
just
got wrecked.
proved it myself. You've just
I need to
proved
do it
with
when they initiate. That's when I can heal.
48k viewers.
Like that. Did I have to prove a point like that? Hell no.
Yo.
I could have just
I'm
not.
a legend, bro.
He had 4,800. You may have noticed I had to blur out the chats for these clips. That's because most of his viewers are people calling him a predator over and over again, which leads me on to one of the most funny moments in this story. So Mark was doing a live stream when he started to talk to a trans person who didn't speak very good English. I think they were Spanish or something maybe. Anyway, Mark's accent is pretty hard to understand even for native English speakers. So they looked at the chat to find out what his name was. They thought his name was Peter, as in Peter File. I'm not sure why I find that so funny, to be honest. Anyway, back to the police. Some people also speculate that they are trying to control content online about Mark. Obviously, I
It's
don't
like
know if this is
Simpsons
true,
level funny,
but many old
right?
videos about Mark on YouTube have been
Like, I feel like
removed
it's a
due to their
Simpsons joke,
policies on
TBH.
bullying and harassment. And the YouTuber Joseph the World claims that one of his videos was removed from YouTube due to him talking
Early
about
roll.
an attack on Mark, which is why I'm trying to make it very clear that I don't approve of these things. Joseph the World and a Clips channel named Mark Feely TV also claim that they have had videos unfairly taken down due to copyright claims. So it would seem that someone at least is acting to try and cover Mark in some way. It really doesn't bode well for this video staying up, but we will see. If it gets taken down, I'll make a follow-up video to let you know why it was taken down. I've taken all of the footage for this video from YouTube with the logic that if it's already on YouTube it should be fine. The Mark Feely story is one with many unanswered questions. The main one being, where is Mark Feely today? There are lots of weird
I don't wanna
fake
get too
articles
far.
online claiming that Mark
If I get
passed
too far,
away.
I can't
Some
bait them into
seem
repeating the
AI
same
generated
move.
to me, as there are strange details wrong, like he was born and raised
This is
in
just
the
funny.
USA. It's one of the more annoying facts when looking into this story. Seems that every year or two a load of posts go out claiming that one of the parents has
Sif
got their
looks
hands
tired
on
now.
Mark and he is no longer alive. These all seem fake, but Mark hasn't been seen for about a year, so who knows? Maybe he is in prison, or been moved to another country, or he has passed away. In regards to the police, I really don't know what kind of evidence is needed to convict someone of these kinds of crimes. So I don't
Imminent
really
sorrow.
know what's going on
Yeah.
there, but Mark does seem to have gotten away with much more than you would expect.
No one
I
likes
do have
hurting
a bit of a
Sif.
conspiracy theory myself involving Mark. What if
It's the
all
most
just an
heartbreaking
act
part
to
of the
stop
game.
him from facing
Actually,
consequences?
this game
Mark
breaks your
Feely,
heart
the master
from the start.
4D chess
We're gonna be
player,
new game
every
plussing
time he
it, so
gets
Best gets
arrested,
to see
he
more of
pretends
it.
to be simple. Then when the police
By the
let him
fuck
go,
wait.
he does a Kaiser
So,
Soze.
if you missed
His
a lot of
eyes
it,
straighten
and you want
up when
story,
he walks out of the police station with
if you
a
want
smile
story
on his
for
face.
this, we'll be new game plussing it. It's one of those chill games that I've not done that to before. I kind of want to go back to Armored Core a little bit. I'm not trying to, like, you know, do the Miyazaki special, but gonna be honest, I like mech games, and Miyazaki likes making mech games more than this kind of game, and honestly, I like mech games. You know?
For him, apart from the two mentioned in the
Alright.
news article.
I also gotta
in
head
the
out
interest
soon.
of fairness, I haven't come across anyone saying that he has done anything
I will
in real
try
life,
to make a segment
apart
for
from
us.
some of the stings claiming that Mark was there to meet children, or the footage when someone claimed that he was following the young girl. Having watched pretty much all of the footage in full, there
Is there
exists
another
about
way
Mark
out?
Feely.
Let's just do
I
the
don't agree
perimeter.
with this, and I think that a lot of the things that people claim about Mark are true, and that these things happen with an alarming amount of frequency. He is very unapologetic about any of this and seems to think that what he's doing is not wrong. So my guess is that if he is still alive, you'll probably see him online again at some point.
Worst
One
off,
other
I can
thing that
cast
I noticed
Homeward
while making
and
this
just tele
video
back
is
to
that
the
no one
last
ever
bonfire.
seems to ask why an 8-year-old child is using social media. These platforms are designed to be highly addictive and alter your brain chemistries in ways that we don't fully understand yet. They are drugs, plus people like Mark use them. So maybe don't let
I
your
should give you the
8-year-old
link,
child
by the
shake
way,
their booty
now
on
that Sif is
TikTok.
dead.
I don't think I've ever really told you
I'm so
guys what
sorry.
I
I
offer
should
on
have
my
done this
channel
ages
membership
ago.
and Patreon. I do exclusive videos once a month on people like
DC
Wildman
native.
Chris, Stephen Dawson, Prophet Muscles, Tonetta, Callum's Corner, and much
12-year-old
more.
video.
Plus,
Oh,
I do a
sorry.
bonus
That was
video
wrong.
along with
I gave
each
you the wrong
upload,
link.
which includes
I
things
gave
that
you
are
the
too
Dark Souls
spicy
thing we
for
were
the main
looking at.
video and outtakes.
I'm a fucking goof.
It's pretty cheap. Honestly, I think I made it a little too cheap, but that's what the price is, so check it out. Do the like, subscribe
This
thing.
is internet
check out
stuff
this
from
video.
around the
Thanks to
world.
the channel members and Patreons. You guys are my sunshine in an otherwise dark
This was
and
uploaded
gloomy
4
world.
months ago.
Oh, and bye-bye.
That's why I said, never get on me on the vodka.
True story, I was chilling in my
Let me
multi-trillion
get this
dollar
for you.
mansion, and
This
I got
is
word that
Sense of Society saying D'Angelo Wallace needs to stop. I don't pay attention to what goes on with you Twitter goobers, so someone's about to make it make sense. I might get up and get popcorn. What the fuck time is it? Alright, sick. Let me get back to
Wallace
it. Let me
dropped
finish
a
my
video
clear
called
of
Felons.
the area.
It's a racist to call him misogyny, and the thumbnail had Tyler the Creator, which is one of my favorite artists ever. I've had the privilege to see him live, so I guess you could say, yeah, I like Tyler the Creator. So I was intrigued, and whether you like Tyler or not, that's completely irrelevant here. You don't have to be a tier 3 simp like myself to get it. It's just a bad video, and it's not an opinion, it's a fact.
And I know it's your opinion, but your opinion's wrong.
And I want to say this before
DJ
all the
Vlad
D'Angelo
makes the
Wallace
rounds.
fans come
DJ
after
Vlad
me
is in
and call me
everyone's
things,
clips.
report my video, and dox my whole family because I dare to have an
Just
opinion
saying.
on this. I have no problem with D'Angelo Wallace. Am I a fan? No. As a matter of fact, I just remember this. 2 months ago, he was getting called out and Twitter canceled. I fucking hate that word.
I'm gonna be
Twitter
honest.
canceled. I made a video. I defended him. I was like, this is
I'm
the
a little bit
dumbest thing
occupados
ever. And
with
something
my
that I
own
noticed about
stream
him
to
lately
say,
is that
actually,
he
not
always
even
tries to
that.
have the moral
I just
high
don't
ground.
want to be
And
a
it's just, in my
fan
opinion,
of
getting a bit
anything,
pretentious
to
and
be
annoying.
fair.
Just to give you some context and
Like,
catch you up to speed, Tyler
ew.
the Creator released an
It's okay to
album
be if
that's
you wish.
doing
I just
crazy
don't
numbers.
like
He dethroned
idolatry at
Taylor
all.
Swift off a list on
not my
Spotify.
vibe.
Taylor Swift fans didn't like that. They started calling him things, slurs, just being extremely racist. And then Tyler responded to racist Taylor Swift fans by saying this.
Swifties all mad at me with they racist bringing up old lyrics. Go listen to Tron Cat. I don't give a they gonna bring out the old me.
They're gonna bring out the old me, he says. Go listen to Tron Cat, he doesn't care.
Now, you don't need to be a Tyler the Creator fan to know that he's joking around. He's not being serious. He's not gonna go back to 2011 Tyler the Creator. And in case you guys don't know, back in 2011, when Tyler was 19, he was saying some pretty insane stuff. Out of pocket. Do I like early Tyler the Creator? Yeah, he has some bangers. He's evolved so much over the last almost 15 years. So essentially, they're
Also,
trying to get him.
As a parallel, I mean, I also do enjoy listening to like Chauncey 666 every so often, and like Army of the Pharaohs, and I like seeing that, like, you know, I like when they've grown. There's like, I have a VOD of my critiques for like Jedi Mind Tricks and AOTP already, so, you know. Whatever. I like my problematic music from the past. I don't, it's a difference between listening to it and like glorifying it though. Like, I don't say slurs, but some music I listen to has slurs in it. Like, I don't idolize it. I don't use it as an excuse. I just chill.
Or cancel him
You know?
because of old lyrics
Just
from
chill.
an album called Goblin. And if you listen to the first fucking
Yeah.
track, this is one of the lines. Okay, guys, you caught me. I'm not a fucking rapist or a serial
Mind
killer. I
control,
lied. And then the
mind
voice tells
control.
him this. You just want attention. You'll be fine. Then Tyler says, I tried too hard, huh? Because it was this character. Think of it as Slim Shady. Edgy, dark, I'm gonna kill you, I'll kill your wife and kidnap the kid, and just crazy. 2011, this was almost 15 years ago, guys, okay? Almost 2 decades ago, and people are still bringing this up when he's addressed this an infinite amount of times, and he's grown so much
If I
as an
fuck up
artist.
and
that's
grow,
my biggest problem with this video. This guy
if you
doesn't
only
get
bring
the
up how
full
I fucked
context
up,
nor the full information of the stuff
you're gonna
he's
push me
about to
away,
call out.
and
It's
I'll
not
just talk
him
with people who
directly,
help me
it's a
grow in new
character, It's an
ways.
exaggeration of himself. It's an alter ego, if you will. It does seem like he's just making this video to make Tyler look bad. Oh, look at everything he said before. And once again, it's just D'Angelo Wallace
I'll spend my
wanting
time with
to
people who
claim
can help
a
me
moral
grow
high
in
ground.
new in
Look
interesting
at me,
ways.
guys.
Ooh,
That's
buddy.
all.
This is the tweet that
You know?
seems to have gone the most viral. As Swifty posted
The
with
fuck
no
is a
real
boomer
caption,
do?
just a bunch of question marks, garnering over a
Brother.
250,000 likes.
What?
Lyrics to Tron Cat from Tyler the Creator. And so, I mean, I feel like reading this out loud is just ridiculous. But if I'm uncomfortable, as a man who's not even referenced in the scenario,
Oh, a
I can really
2-minute
only
slot?
imagine how
Oh,
other
shit.
readers felt about rape a pregnant
How am
bee
I,
and
like,
tell
not
my
smart?
friends I had a
I
threesome.
didn't know that did that.
Yeah, that is a crazy
I've been waiting
lyric.
for more.
A larger,
Oh,
and I
that's
mean
sick.
much larger context is missing.
Alright, let's go.
And once again, this isn't
Level
some
60, let's
25-year-old
get 'em.
guy or
3
30 or 40-year-old
slots!
guy saying this. This is a
I
19-year-old
have
edgy kid
3
from 2010.
motherfucking attunement
Times
slots.
were
I have
different
3.
then,
I
and
have
I
3.
absolutely hate
3
when they
whole
bring old
motherfucking
shit from
attunement
the
slots,
past
goddammit.
and bring
You know what
it
this
to today's
means?
standards and what is okay
You
and
know,
what's
huh?
not okay.
It
That's
means
like
I'm gonna
taking Slim
put
Shady lyrics and then reading them and
force,
being like,
a mid
excuse
force
me,
on the
Eminem,
box.
you said
Force.
this? It's called an
And
alter ego,
then
you
we're gonna
fucking
have the
idiot. You could be
heel or the
disgusted by
helmet.
it. That's completely fine. You could think this is cringe and edgelord vibes. Once again, that's completely fine.
What?
But the
I
context
needed to
here
tell you how
matters,
glad I
and
was.
this
It was
is a
important.
character. I don't understand
It's
why
not
we're
easy to
bringing
be
this shit
happy.
back. It's been 15 years. It's just so
Homeworld,
annoying
lightning
to have
spear,
this
force.
conversation in almost 2025.
Tron Cat is stemming from his 2011 album Goblin, and as Swifties discovered, it's just
What?
kind
I'm
of
allowed
full
to
of
be
stuff
happy.
like that, actually. Here he is bragging about
We're
sex
spell
with
rich.
quote-unquote no permission, smacking, kidnapping, attacking with axes, choking. Like, this is just absurdly over the top. But I think what really set people over the edge was a lyric about Taylor Swift, actually. Tyler swiftly slips his D inside of Taylor Swift's. Again, I'm sorry, I just don't want to read this. So, as always, when any artist gets called out for something, their fans like clockwork show up with the excuses. And so the working story that I was seeing from multiple Tyler fans throughout this discourse, besides your typical excuses of, it was 2011, he was only 20 when he released this. But no, the biggest thing they cite is that this is fictional. Tyler hasn't done any of these things, and he acknowledged even on the album that this was all part of a story. Here we have lyrics from a track on Goblins in which he
Also,
says,
the
hey,
thing that I
don't
would
do
weigh it
anything
on a
that I
lot,
say in this song,
for
okay? It's
curiosity's sake, if you give a fuck, is if Tyler took a stance on, like, so there's a difference between, like, the reason we will critique people who give, like, meaningful discourse on, like, unsafe topics a bit more patience, as opposed to, let's say, hello pro-shipping people. So I think a valid reason we'd consider doing that, hold on. Oh, it says 10. Why am I not paying attention? Never mind. We're good. Okay, so when you do not provide a path to understanding the criticality of it, that's a consideration we hold. Like, you should be able to show people how you find criticality. You can tell a fucked up story. I do it a fucking lot. But, like, we try to find criticality as well. You can't just be like, here's a fucked up story. Do with it what you think. Because you don't know how people problem solve. You don't know how they sort things or how they bend them. You do know you can support them better.
If anything
That
happens,
part's
don't
easy.
blame me. They also cite the fact that Goblin is supposed to be shocking. After all, it's in the genre of horrorcore.
I mean, yeah, that's not the excuse. That's a fact. What are we doing here? Why are we trying to cancel people for stuff they did 15 years ago when they've matured and grown up?
Wait,
Isn't
does
the
this
whole
motherfucker
point
not
of
take
calling
it?
someone out to correct them and stop them from doing that
Do you not
again?
take it?
The last time Tyler was this edgy was, what, 10 years ago? This is 15 years ago, right? 10
Maybe I
years
only give
ago?
it to
And
other
we're still
dude.
having this conversation of, but he said this. What, people can't mature? They can't grow up? Once again, Tyler has done a crazy change over the last few years. Stepped away from being an edgy kid, mature, and made good music. Much better music, in my opinion. What do you guys want from him? And I know that I sound like the biggest Tyler, the Creator
You want
fanboy, but it's just
people
like
to-
pissing me
okay.
off because people say, we want you to grow up and change. You grow
No.
up and change.
They want people to make a public disavowal. I'm being a bit assumptive, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. How can you tell I'm being assumptive? Because I cracked open my goddamn lips and I said what someone else might think without fucking asking them, which is a very surefire way to see that someone's on some bullshit and doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Anywho's, like, presumably, if it were me, I'd want to see you pull up, and I've articulated it this way before, I'd want to see you pull up the rope bridge behind you and not allow others to take the same logic. And I don't admonish people when they don't do it, but when people do it, you'll see how I was like, oh, look at that Asman lad. Look at how he's doing this thing. I wish more people would do this thing. Oh, that other people are doubling down on unkindness. That's no, you should definitely say you fucked up. Say it's not appropriate to fucked up. When people try to look at you and say, oh, it's okay, you fucked up. Be like, no, and here's why. Like that I can like, you know, that's my minimum for, if you're telling me that you have like a desire to address previous actions and you expect me as an individual to give a flying fuck at the end of the day, the best way is show me what you know, what you think you know, what you've learned. Well, they were coming at me. I didn't do it. They came at me. I had to do it. I had to, okay? I didn't want to. I didn't want to. They made me. I was being good. Fuck off.
And then they're like, okay, so you did it, but you said this, and it's just
I
like,
didn't do
you
shit.
can never please these people.
I didn't do
D'Angelo
shit.
Wallace in this video
I
is
didn't
the
do
definition
shit.
of the average Twitter fucking loser. When his whole thing was being edgy and saying crazy stuff for shock value, you could dislike it, you could think it's corny, cringe, or just not for you, and that's completely fine. But
Yeah, that's how I feel
called
about a lot
a
of comedy. It's
concept
just not for
album.
me.
It's called being a character. It's called having a story. You yourself pointed it out. It's like, what do you want Tyler to do at this point?
Weekly describes it as
make a
interwoven
joke?
dialogue between Dr. TC and Tyler as he gradually spirals into insanity and murders all of his friends, only to learn that this all occurs within the twisted confines
Everyone
of his
just wants a
imagination.
fucking
So if I
cage
could
fight.
boil this narrative down into 3 words, it's
Obviously.
not real, is where the fans are coming from. However, personally, I have some problems with that.
Cage
This
fight.
whole satire and being edgy, wait, no, I'm not, it's just a joke, or is it? Super played out, and I really thought we had realized at this point that this was tired. Like, sure, in 2011 when Tyler was doing this, you could get away with saying things were just a persona or whatever, but honestly, this is just extremely cliche behavior that people use as an excuse to say the craziest stuff, and they often seem to take pride in the fact that normies can't tell whether they're being serious or not. I mean, here's Tyler talking about his song Sarah in 2009, a song about killing some girl and eating her body before I kill her, I have her tied up. Fantastic. Anyway, a lot of people are wondering if this song is about my true feelings or thoughts or about a real girl or what. If you're very close to me, you know. If not, dig deep through your imagination to find out. Am I a rapist, guys? I don't know.
There's no way this guy filmed this fucking video and edited it and put it out
Oh no,
there.
there's a
You know
need for slop on the
nothing about being
internet.
an artist, and I'm not claiming to be one. I want to put it out there. I don't want
Everybody
to be
needs
as
a
pretentious
slop.
as this guy right now. Ugh.
So again, Chauncey's lyrics incorporate
Artist.
like,
Let me show you.
there's
I'm
a
not fucking
song
artist, I'm
called
a fucking
Abortion.
YouTuber, okay? And I'm sure I'm gonna get a few comments. Oh, you're just a Tyler Dick writer. You're a femboy. You're sliding for him. Tyler
I could
doesn't
show
even
you
know
for the
little
sake of
bro.
commentary,
My question to
critique,
you,
and analysis.
D'Angelo Wallace, if I may call you that.
I wouldn't
When you
mind
watch
them
a
seeing
horror
us across
movie,
their
do you think it's
content
real? Do you think, oh, that director
ownership
is so
thingy.
fucking gross? Are those his real thoughts? Is that
I
how
feel
he
like
would
they'd be
murder
kind.
a woman or a man or a child? I hate these people that didn't even listen to the album and they're talking about it as if they did, but they know next to nothing about it. People like D'Angelo Wallace and the Twitter fucking losers will never be pleased. If you said that nowadays, sure, that's a whole different conversation. But
I know
most
we shouldn't
of the
generalize
cringy
Twitter
shit
users,
people want to cancel him
but it's a
for
choice.
is stuff he did when he was young and dumb. And if he was
I
still
don't
doing it,
demonize
that'll be
them.
one thing. But he hasn't done that.
And I'm not
Anybody
trying
who
to
is trying to make
generalize them.
excuses for this sounds crazy.
I'll find
to
a more
anybody else. I'm
appropriate way to
telling you
say
that as
all the
somebody
damn
who has
Twitter
listened to
users
Tyler's
and their
music
goddamn
before. Not
angry
Tron
thumbs,
Cat, by the
okay?
way. I was apparently 13 years old
There's
when this
where I
dropped,
can
but
work on it.
jeez, dude.
To
And
be
I think
practical
part of the reason this is
and thorough.
bubbling over the way it is because this has actually been
I
going
will
on
find
for
a better
years.
way.
People are trying to cancel Tyler again for old tweets. That wasn't Tyler tweeting, that was Tron Cat. Check your facts. Like, even if that's a joke, I really need people to think about the optics here.
Is this guy okay? Is this guy okay? That is clearly a joke. I'm legitimately crashing out. I mean, at this point, Tyler, you better PayPal me like $200. I'm out here running the fence. I'm out here fighting for my life. Anyone could read this and be like, yeah, this is satirical.
Not only are we trying to provide context for why your favorite artist is talking about raping people in his music, but that explanation involves Tron Cat / Psych Kitty, a fictional entity appearing in the Bastard Wolf Goblin trilogy, which speaks to Tyler in his mind, telling him to do evil things such as murder, rape, and cannibalism. I'm so sorry, but if your explanation involves a cat head with a rainbow outline, cut out eyes, and an upside down cross on its forehead, you sound crazy right now.
He's trying to justify his disgust for early Tyler. I am not a huge fan of his old shit. I prefer the newish stuff. And if you were to ask me, yo, Oscar, what's your favorite Tyler album? It'd be like Igor or Call Me If You Get Lost. Once again, I don't understand what's wrong with this guy. How do you read the description of this character, of this entity, if you will, and you're still like, but that's problematic, guys. And if, you know, anyone that likes this is fucking insane. This is someone that's telling him to do the evil shit that Tyler is trying to fight. Listen to the album before you make dumb videos like this that just embarrass you. And even right here it says Tron Cat was foreshadowed in the ending of the trilogy. It's part of a story, fiction. And as a matter of fact, before we continue, I checked out the Tyler the Creator subreddit, and someone asked, yo, what do you guys think about this video? This person says, I love D'Angelo, but I think it's kind of disingenuous to not point out the casual and not just overt racism that occurs on Stan Twitter daily while discussing this. Yeah, like I said, they were being extremely racist towards Tyler for no reason. It was just so stupid. This guy says, how many times can this conversation be had, bro?
Is it going to be a repeat of people using colorism and racialism to like take away
says, D'Angelo always
someone's
to stand
like
Twitter,
to like what they consider maybe taking it, policing an in-group
because Tyler
effectively.
Is succeeding as a black man.
So speaking
like
of
when someone
tweeting,
justifies themselves as the in-group, they may levy different critiques,
in my opinion. And by the way, this isn't Tron Cat tweeting. Tyler made no indication that these were not his real feelings. Selena Gomez is now 18, so she can now legally take me in her. You can read for yourself. Selena Gomez is gonna take me. I just want Selena Gomez in her mouth. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have Victoria Justice,
okay,
Selena
that's just
Gomez,
fucking,
Dakota
when is this
Fanning,
from?
and Miley Cyrus and Selena are all going to take me whether they like it or not. Effing broads. Dude, I'm sorry if you're gonna sit there and tell me this was normal behavior in 2010. Click off the video. You're probably gonna hate the rest of it. You know darn well
no,
that
my
a
critique is in
19-year-old
people are
tweeting
supposed to grow and you should give them actionable
I can already
shit.
hear the excuses. Music is just music. Are you gonna get mad at the Marvel?
No. Mine is, purely and simply, when you give someone critique, you should give them something actionable to do and to grow with. There's a reason I don't call people things like bad or dumb or ugly. What can they do with that information? Fucking nothing, actually. It just takes away their life. Also, I don't really see these as appropriate fucking evaluations, but like, there's just a quick one that I like find to be a very poor assessment that isn't really helpful and that someone can't improve from at all. So that's just like, you know, like tell somebody how they're wrong. Tell somebody how they're fucking up. Give them a step. Like when I tell people to go fuck themselves, the most important part for me is telling them how they can not fuck themselves. I need to be very fucking clear with them. So maybe they know that, like, you know, fucking with me may not be the fucking way. It might not be a good fucking choice. However, they still need a way to be able to grow. I still need a thing they can apply themselves to. Who am I to steal someone aspirant of growth and change, of the chance to grow and change? Especially by simple framing that doesn't allow them to see a path. When you levy critique, sometimes it causes people to shut down, so you need to be mindful when you open your fucking mouth.
A movie because they kill people? You've never tweeted anything bad when you were 19? You know? About raping people? No. But go ahead and explain away the fact that he talked like this in real life. This is like old stuff that I feel like most people haven't even seen.
Old stuff that people haven't even seen. This has 2.2 million views. Oh, no, guys, you don't get it. Only 2 million people saw it, so a very small amount. Now, going to the tweets, are they cringe?
I need more transient curses.
And I'm sure Tyler will be the first person to be like, yeah, that was really
Or I just need to be dead ass
cursed. He's owned it, okay? He's apologized for this. To me, this is just D'Angelo Wallace being like, look guys, I'm a good person. And Tyler was very evil back in the day. Not only when it comes to tweets, but in his music as well. He was the devil. Huge Karen energy.
So now we move on to the next fan excuse. He apologized. First of all, let me clear something up. Y'all might want to stop saying he apologized, because because
bulk of your
me
apology.
desperately
the
trying to
growth
find
you
these
bring.
valid apologies that supposedly exist, that is what actually led to me finding these other horrible clips, like in this essay defending him, which has thousands of likes because this is kind of the standard defense. The tweets that he dedicated to Selena Gomez are highly disrespectful and out of place. However, to be fair, Tyler has apologized many times and stated that he's very embarrassed about the controversial things he said in the past. And I'm going to be honest, Tyler the Creator does not seem nearly as
When you say
apologetic
you
as
learn,
even I thought he was. Like
what
on the
did you
song
learn?
Manifesto, which he released
How
in
did you learn it?
2021, which I think is his most
What are you
commonly
applying
cited
it
apology.
towards?
He says, I came a long way from my past. It's obvious.
There's a reason I
Internet
ask
bringing
people
up
to
old
use them when they
lyrics
don't
like I
answer
had
me.
that. Where's
I
your
just don't.
address? I could probably send you a copy. I was
Don't
canceled
spoons.
before
Don't have
Twitter,
spoons for them.
protesting outside my shows. I gave them the finger. And he says, I was a teener tweeting Selena crazy stuff. I didn't want to offend her. I apologized when I seen her back when I was trying to F Bieber, Justin. To my understanding, and y'all are gonna have to pull receipts on me because I am open to this possibility that I have missed it, but this seems to actually be the only apology he has ever offered for Goblin.
He doesn't owe you or me or anyone else an apology besides Selena
Yes.
Gomez. It's that simple. It's literally
Yeah.
right there. Like, he's reading it, and yet he's like, yeah, that's not enough. I don't give a fuck
Now,
if that's
it
enough
can
for
color
you.
how
The
people
apology
approach
is
others,
not for
yes,
you.
but that's
I
a
hate that I have
separate
to do this,
talk.
but it literally says,
But like
apologize
how
when I seen her.
you
That's
feel
a
this
person that
person's
he was being
actions impacted
weird
society
against,
is a
right?
different conversation.
What else is there
Then
to say? Do you want him
speaking
to
for a
apologize to
victim,
you because you feel triggered
right?
on Selena's behalf? Like, what do
Like, you don't
want?
get to, like,
I don't think this is a good enough apology for the rest of the album,
fuck
guys.
up.
And
You
he
aren't
didn't
the
apologize to me
fucking-
personally, so I'm extremely
You aren't the
triggered.
justice
Are
system.
you
You don't get to
hearing
speak for a
yourself
victim.
back right
You get to
now?
let them
You want him
speak.
to go to your house and be like, yo, D'Angelo Wallace, man, I am so sorry that you had to see those lyrics. I'm sorry you are offended on
It really
Selena's
isn't
behalf,
more
even though
deep than that at
Selena
all.
and I have fixed it or deal with it.
Apology he has ever offered for Goblin, and he doesn't really seem very apologetic at all. Like, yeah, if he offered her an apology, that's great.
Are you blind, dude? I mean, are you seriously
I don't
blind?
have any more
You can't
curses.
fucking see the words, the lyrics? Do you want me to sing them slow? Even if he apologized, he did. It's not up for speculation or debate. He did. He said it.
If he offered her an apology, that's great. Needless to say, Selena Gomez wasn't the only person he was talking about, though, and it all kind of seems to be wrapped up in an excuse.
This guy is gaslighting himself. I think I figured this guy out. He reads something, he pays no attention to it. It's insane. This is the guy people are taking seriously. D'Angelo Wallace
take
is
no
the
one
whitest
seriously.
black man I have ever seen. Right next to Logic. I've seen the rest of the video.
Thank you for your implicit
It's just giving me a
racialism.
freaking headache. I don't want to waste your time
You
even
can take
more.
it away
The rest
now.
of this video is just coping. And
It's
guys,
not very
check
fun.
this out. Guys, look at this. Look at him here. Look at him here. And coping and coping and coping. Long story short,
Okay,
here, guys,
coping
people
reels
trying to
are
cancel
funny.
someone
I
for
like
stuff
cope
they
reels.
said 15 years ago. Oh,
Those
look
are
at
kinda
this person.
funny.
He did something edgy and cringy 15 years ago. Let's
how do we
crucify him
want
for
to-
that. Let's be racist against him for that. Just because you listen to Flower Boy once.
I do
doesn't
find
really
it
make you an
absolutely
expert on
reprehensible
all things Tyler the Creator.
when
alright?
someone takes their
Today's video is
perception
brought to you
of
by
who
our friends
fucks
over
to
at
make
Displate.
you,
Ladies and gentlemen,
and they
as somebody
leverage
that's
that
working on at least
to
one project in
curtail
regards
your
to a game known as
actions.
Cyberpunk 2077,
and effectively
this
bully you
year
around.
and last year, I've basically been playing a couple of games that have sapped
It's
hundreds
a
of
thing
hours
I have
from me.
no patience
And this
for.
is where Displate, our sponsor, comes in, helping me provide a way to actually spruce up my gaming environment
I
with
love
actual
people who do it.
posters of games I like.
I just
like
also
Cyberpunk
find it
2077
fucking unacceptable.
Phantom Liberty. And let's not stop there.
How
We've
the
got
fuck?
Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Bro,
And these are
I
just two games
am
right
busy
here,
in
ladies and
Dark
gentlemen.
Souls.
None
Can
of
you
them are your favorite? Well, with over 2
your
million pieces of
ethical
artwork
react,
all
fuck
the
you.
way to pick through.
Okay, sure. So whatever the fuck. I'm sure bro's talking about some shit right now. Anywho's ethical react. Blah, blah, blah. I'll get you the link to the thing in like when I motherfucking feel like it, not when I'm done running. I'm trying to find a bonfire, a booby fire, a titty fire on my toes. Is this the warning? Be wary of ghosts. I'll be wary of your mother. Boop. Nope. No, thank you. Not today, boy. We good?
Is the Textra feature, which again
Fuck
is where they
me.
have tactile textures,
Fuck me.
3D contours, selective mattes and gloss
Cousin,
effects.
no,
and
I
of
don't
course,
like
this is
this.
just the beginning of your fun with Displate. So feel free to go
Thank
crazy,
you.
and if something catches your eye, check out displate.com/someordinarygamers and unlock exclusive access to some of the best Displate deals before they're gone. That said, let's get to the video. Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahara, and over the last
No, I don't know what
week and a
language I want to
half, I
count
was
in.
watching something known as CitizenCon. Now, if you remember a year ago, I made a video where I talked about Star Citizen and how I personally just didn't feel like it was really going to go anywhere.
I forgot a
now,
number.
before we go into these videos, I
Never
want to talk
mind.
about a little bit of something called nuance when it comes to these topics. Look, I'm not going to come here and be the biggest hater
Which
on
is
this
true.
project. I ain't no
Oh,
Derek
shit.
Smart, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm not a dedicated hater like some would imagine. But I'm also not somebody that just drinks the Kool-Aid when it comes to the cult. Now, to recap
I'm
people in the
occasionally a
audience
hater.
watching, Star Citizen initially
Oh,
first
this
showed
we've
up on
already seen.
Kickstarter.com with an
No, we're
initial
good.
pledge of
Okay, hold on.
$500,000, where they ended up raising
Nope,
$2.1
we've already seen it. Nope.
What's the play? What's the excuse? You
Bitch.
downloaded the full fucking group chat messages. You're telling me you didn't see this? You're telling me you didn't see this? I mean, this is like a legitimate argument at this point. Just say these people are malicious. This guy just like
Cock and
blabs
balls.
off
All right.
complete private information.
I know
should
that
be
it's
off
not
the
been
record
long,
on the basis of someone
but
else
I kill
telling
bosses
him
quick now,
information that he
thanks
should
to my
have kept
Sekiro
private,
practice,
but then told me that,
which helps my Dark Souls and Elden
I'm
time.
not comfortable at least showing on my end. That
I'm
is
gonna play
something that
Sekiro
would be in your
offline.
best interest if you hate Mr. Beast and genuinely want
I
to
wanna
be
get
held
good.
accountable. You would self-police dipshits like Dogpack, who are at this point a liability to your case. Cool that
I
Dogpack
do
spearheaded
want
the
people to
initial
be held
story and
accountable.
allegations. That's
I
cool and
really
all, and we
do.
can praise his
That's
work
my
when he's
joy.
done good.
I
But
like
at this
when that
point,
happens.
he's a liability, and he's only dragging this down and giving Mr. Beast free ammunition to make his defense easier, to get himself to like escape accountability.
You guys can hate this video. You guys can hate on me. You know, I've been getting trashed on all day on Twitter for my takes. I don't even care at this point.
I'll get
He doesn't even
trashed
know
on
the
your
story,
bed.
dude. He's commenting on whether or not something's illegal when he doesn't even know the context of what was first initially posted. The other nights,
And again, by the fucking way, I do believe, and I could be wrong, wasn't Rose's statement just misattributing the age of Ivanka at the time of the photo shoot? I understand that the implication was there because the stated age of Ivanka was 13, but the context and content was not there. They said it was a clothed photo of Ivanka Trump at the age of 13. Was it Ivanka Trump at the age of 13? No, it was allegedly Ivanka Trump at the age of 19 or 18. Does it matter to me? No. No, not when, like, the reasoning is that, like, Ava was explicitly saying that it might be a 13-year-old Ivanka. Like, this all falls away when you remember that Ava is the one who gave it that fucking framing and said it was a 13-year-old Ivanka. Like, that's why we're here. Like, it doesn't matter so much so as, like, it was, when you read the messages, it looks as though people in the company enabled the distribution of what they suspected to be a child at all. That's it. That's the critique. The other shit is valid, but in the case of, like, whitewashing what their statement was, I do believe, and I could be wrong, I do fucking leave. There's a new Souls like, oh shit. Oh, I remember hearing about this one. Fuck that game, we're not playing that. Anyways, I do believe that people saying that they were alleging that there was CP inside of the video were in a correct and an accurate. Reason being, I believe that they had never made that statement, that it was in the chat. I could be wrong. I need to go check.
about like a fucking where all this started for just brief.
God damn it. It might have been edited since. I might be able to dig that up. Let's go look. I've said I don't know for 2 whole goddamn days. Do I want to go and sit down and do something else? Yeah. Do I get age restricted? You don't have transcripts.
It's Ro. So, new update.
Yeah, you do. When you click yes. Okay. Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Well, so here's the Department of Justice website, Citizen's Guide to U.S. Federal Law on CP.
Yeah, we're saying CP because YouTube, they flag you and all that stuff.
And I'll read this one.
Okay, thanks. I
All of it's
appreciate it.
clustered.
Images of CP are
Aside
not
from
protected under
19
First Amendment
minutes.
rights and are illegal contraband under federal law. The United
Okay, there's only one entry at 19 minutes that is out of place of this large chunk.
Read it. This is the most disgusting one by far. Well, actually, the CP was probably more disgusting, but this is the hardest message to read from Ava Tyson in these messages.
Everybody, and this is just
It's Dogpack's non sequitur. My apologies. Dogpack's non sequitur entirely escaped me. Ro, respect and admiration. Have someone who's editing look over Dogpack's non sequiturs. They're funny and they hit, but they aren't helping.
why would a dragon do that? Looks uncomfortable.
All right, I don't want to show you this, but if you say you want to see it,
I want to do this, so I'm
okay,
gonna read it.
This is the most disgusting one by far. Well, actually, the CP was probably more disgusting, but this is the hardest message to read from Ava Tyson in these messages.
Oh my gosh, being your little brother would be so fucking hot. I'd hold my ear to your door at the odd hours of the night, hoping and praying to catch the soft moans of my little naughty sister. I would creep my eye to the under door crack.
Like, because up until Dogpack's non sequitur at 19 minutes, Rose talk about it is purely trying to disambiguate what it might be. Hold on. Because then there's that.
Tyson saying, oh, this photo is allegedly Ivanka Trump when she's 13, and it's clearly sexually explicit. You can, you know, she's wearing, oh, this if it is like her picture as a
picture.
And I mean, it's
Yeah, there you go. And I quote, so this photo is allegedly of Ivanka Trump when she was 13. Her modeling agent, John Casablanca, has been accused of pedophilia, but
13. Ava thought that this was possibly a 13-year-old, and she's posting it in a work chat. And then I've
context of going into this. Dogpack 404 has been alluding that he's going to drop some insane CP leaks. New CP has just dropped on the Dogpack 404 channel and Rosanna. He's been hyping this up. Went on WestJet's channel doing promotion for the CP.
So again, Rose's side of this seems to be more tepid and taciturn, and I appreciate it. Dogpack is trying to drum up hype. So you remember how I was really critical of the Haktua person? I fucking hate that I forget her name. No, my gosh, I have to look it up. I'm trying to do her better than that. Fuck this, hold on. Haley Welsh? Haley, is it Haley? Oh my gosh, Haley Welsh. I did remember. Okay, Haley Welsh. I'm so sorry. My point being, I felt like people did her really dirty when they kept trying to hype her up as only the Haktua person. I feel like, yes, it's a funny meme. Yes, it's a good branding thing for the podcast, but I feel like the pivot for talk is there. And I remember this person saying that they really wanted to do comedy. I feel like them being unable to break out of the Haktua meme is, honestly, if I'm being quite critical, who's their publicist? Who booked them on Joe Rogan? Joe Rogan didn't refer to them as anything but the Haktua person. Who's their publicist? Who books them with all of the people they went and saw on mass media? They never referred to them as anything else. Did they take the time to say, hey, Haley Welsh, the Haktua person, then transition to Haley Haktua Welsh, and then just, it's Haley Welsh, comedian who everyone fucking adores. You know, like, we could have done different. It's kind of like that. Like, Dogpack is like trying to hype someone up, you know, but in a way that is less than conductive to like a positive outcome for the goal of the thing. You gotta appreciate the heart. At the same time, I appreciate the heart in a lot of things. Like, I think Phyllis Schlafly has a lot of fucking heart. We also don't agree on the distribution of trains and buses. I pulled that out of my ass, okay? But presumably people who don't have the same frame of reference as me today don't have the same opinions on trains and buses. You know, it's a pretty easy low hanger.
EP drop, he's been going all over. We already know this. Community post, this was the eventual video.
Like, this is the one thing we can hang on Rose's head directly, if not directly, rather materially through an editor, and it's like not yelling.
Thumbnail.
You know?
We've already seen this. Yeah.
This should have been yelled about. Like, even if someone else is editing,
okay,
you need to like
good
not.
stuff here.
I don't give a fuck.
This was him promoting it on WestJet's channel.
One of them contains
See, I don't see Twitter, so I don't notice.
Very hyper to get
that
out this information. But
he is
unfortunately,
going off like
the
that.
13-year-old girl that they claimed.
Genuinely, I'm wondering if
that
Ro is aware.
was the main person
not
who was
sitting through this.
behind this thumbnail. She's
I'm
13
giving you the link.
inspiration. This image right here that was nowhere near blurred enough. She ended up being 18.
Reason being,
and
I said
Dogpack
I'm
only
dipping.
found this information after
I'm
people
gonna be
were
like
already
making sure
accusing
we
him
have
of potentially being
some
guilty for
semblance
owning some kind of child
of,
exploitative material. But this research was
timestamps.
never
They aren't
given
gonna
this
be
amount
perfect.
of effort when it came
I
to
might try to
destroying
cut a
someone
segment for
else's
us
life
tomorrow.
with an allegation like Mr. Beast, because who cares? Why have enough of a consideration against this guy who I'm just trying to fuck over, and clearly he has like a personal vendetta against? So
there's validity in that assessment. That it looks as though, like optically, Dogpack has spent years painting a history of someone who might be easily perceived as critical of Mr. Beast. Valid and true. Okay, cool. Anywho's, I said I'm dipping, and you're stuck with me. I'm just turning off OBS today because I can. I can't rate on YouTube. And I'm just going to leave in a huff. Mwahaha. So, my dears, my outstanding lovely folks, lovely people who make my day better, but by being present and participant in you. Have a lovely day. I was gonna joke and say, and fuck yourself. Nah, you're good. But like honestly, have a lovely day. Please be well. Know that I'm grateful for the time that I got to spend with you all. Know that I couldn't say thank you enough. I'm like very gleeful that I know outstanding people. It's okay. Hold on. I'm getting something. I know, wait for it. Shh. It's okay. Let me have fun.
Trump hats, 99 cents. And it just so happens I
So
had a
anywho's.
debit card that had exactly $10
So
and
anywho's.
6 cents on it. Guess
Thank you
what?
so very
Homegirl's
much for
gonna
letting me
buy.
steal part of your day.
Look,
For letting me take
Trump
over part
hats,
of your day.
99 cents.
For letting me be a goober. I am looking for a place to pop us. Easy. Easy, do I know where to pop us? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hold on. You can be mad at me later. Here, have more of this. I'm getting our fucking... We are gonna raid out on Twitch, because I can, and I want to.
Trump hats,
And we're going to Turtles and Chill. They play sweet music. They are also on YouTube. If you are on YouTube and you want to help us nag at them to like also be there, thank you. Give me a sec. I'm getting you a link too. Here's the link. Y'all can soft raid if you want and tell them that little vegcom sent you to say hello.
Trump hats.
Probably don't tell them that I am this person who like means a little hard. Or do. I really don't care. I care about the people.
Trump hats.
That sentence sounds so weird and bombastic. Anywho's, thank you, Oodles, for your time. Thank you, Oodles, for letting me hang out with you and for letting me be a goober.
It just so happens
I want you
I
to have a
had
lovely
debit
one.
card that had exactly $10 and 6 cents on it. Guess what? Homegirl's gonna buy.
So we're gonna go to Bother Turtles and Chill. If you're on YouTube, if you could go say hi. If you're not, you know, whatever. Book it. I like it there. They play chill music. They don't do the kind of bullshit that I get into. I am kind of a goober and should definitely be like told that I'm a goober and that my goober shit is too goobery. Okay. Peace the fuck out, my dears. Bye. Bye, YouTube people. I gotta ditch you harder. You get a more abrupt stop. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. One day I'll be able to raid you. I have to become good at content first. I will do it one day, I promise. Thank you for letting me run and shower before stream and give you an eclectic day. Good fucking bye and take care, my dears. Where's the pop-up for OBS that says, yes, I can stop streaming? Bruh. Yes, I want to stop the stream.